So start off with this, and then somebody can add music as we go, because I've been finding it harder to do that lately.
Ah,
Mainly because I'm like so hell bent on like. Here, I'll just start with the epic music mix because I beat you to it. Gotcha.
No, I let you go. I let you go because you said you were going.
Oh yeah, you,
I
you
literally let you
you
go.
let me win.
I did. I did not.
is this
You let me
rivalry
win.
that's been going on for God
Thanks,
knows
big
how
brother. Thanks for letting me win.
Let you win.
Let you win.
Like I just have respect for you. Sit down. All right, you're
He also
right.
change for some music choices.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to eat too.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, so last session, you all managed to find yourselves in a bit of an ambush situation, and thanks to some witty back and forth and magical assistance from Kester, you kind of managed to keep Pilgrim pretty safe and put together thanks to a unicorn and some de-aging. You also managed to have a pretty quick time with the vampires thanks to some nice risky spell use and some quick rogue action. That said, you still find yourself up against the vampire and two very silent assassins. So, yeah, we could just immediately start off with Lucian's turn.
Immediately turning to this vampire over here who got just destroyed by the unicorn. I'm gonna be sure to just dump some holy water on it.
All right.
And then I'll turn to our assassin friend over here and just start slashing away. And one. And on this, I'm gonna use a die to attempt to trip her. I swing my rapier down near her ankles. Make a strength save.
What's the roll thingy for?
For the maneuver damage.
Okay.
I used a die. Damn it! And I use my second attack. Assume that doesn't hit.
That does not know. As you swing towards the red-robed assassin, you note her kind of just staring kind of blankly towards you as the knife just kind of, or I'm sorry, as your weapon kind of strikes. You know that hitting her against her like just robe and armor, but she just kind of doesn't move at all. She just kind of sits there, almost just allowing the attack to go off with not too much issue. Real quick, the damage was the 15 and the 21.
No, the 15 was the second to hit. 21 was the first
Sorry, the 21 was the
attack.
first with the damage. Okay.
Yeah, because of the maneuver.
All right, cool.
And seeing her response to my attacks, I'll make a quick hop to over here to cover Pilgrim's side. Oh, wait a second. I was flanking with Khan. I had advantage.
That's what I was thinking.
and that is oh, real quick. I'm sorry. Let me just double check. What did you attack with? You attacked with
Rapier.
your you attacked with your rapier, which is just it's silvered.
Sure is.
Okay, I did the correct thing then. As you kind of slide past, you can notice her head just kind of slowly go towards you as she kind of nods to you. Why, thank you.
It's kind of off-put. Her suddenly thanking me. I'll ask her.
Okay.
With that, we yeah come to Yerm.
So I'm gonna, while she's currently focused on Lucy, I'm going to attempt to sneak attack her with and just try to like aim for like what type of armor does she have on, or is it just like uh
You can't really
the
make it out. She's wearing a fairly long red robe that goes about down to her mid back. Underneath it, you could see kind of coming out just a black leather, just twisted and tied with just different almost. It almost looks like ribs, like and skeletal
I know
frame.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just you can only assume it's leather, but you're not really sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and just swing at her with my silver short sword and try and aim for like her stomachish area.
Where's the advantage?
Yeah, you definitely would have advantage on that big guy, because that ain't doing it. Oh, let me mark him as dead.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
The
Oh shit, I missed.
advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage on your attack.
Okay.
We'll have to hit
Yeah.
it again.
Mm.
15.
Yeah. So surprisingly, as you kind of pop out to stab her, you just note very quickly with one hand she kind of gently moves your rapier to the side and just pushes it off, or your short sword. As it kind of stumbles towards Lucian, you kind of pull it back. She kind of just shakes her head.
Does she say anything, or does she just shake her head?
She just kind of shakes her head. She's just kind of silently, almost just looking towards you and just Lucian and Khan, just slowly, and then glancing towards Tilgrim.
Seeing this and not knowing what the hell is actually going on with her, yeah, I'm just gonna pass turn there.
Okay. As this is happening, you note the vampire to the east. You could see his skin kind of boiling and sizzling. His cuts slowly heal as he, ah, let's go again. Jumping directly towards Zardos, he just throws claws and teeth at him with as much fury as possible. We got one hit.
Yep, one hit. Thank God, I said, oh, we can die.
Yeah, claw striking
Oh,
past your armor. You managed to get hit just enough to be bloodied. You could feel yourself stumble a bit. It's not bad where the bleeding is doing anything perverse, but you could see the vampire just shaking. Pity. As he just kind of hails back and again just starts striking you as fast as he can.
oh God. Okay. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank
One again.
God. I'm still fucking alive.
The strike is quick, but you manage to just pull back quick enough for him to just kind of nod his
Where's
head.
my shield?
You note him getting slightly dizzy as he stops being too hyper aware of the situation. You could see him kind of shake a bit before he just kind of becomes almost too lethargic to do anything else. This brings us to Khan's turn. Ooh, I forgot. I apologize. We're gonna start
Yeah,
now, but you guys should be doing stealth rolls at the start of your
that's what I
turn.
was wondering. No one brought it up. Ah, it's fine.
Yes, and you guys should just be doing that anyway. So yeah, let's.
You want me to roll stealth or?
Mhm.
Okay.
Bro, I'm wearing fat ass metal, bro. I ain't stuff for shit. Can't stuff for shit.
The people who have already done do stealth, or it's just like over?
What'd you say?
The people who have already done do stealth, or it's just like nah.
Sorry, I still didn't get that.
The
You're
people
like,
who have already done do stealth or no?
Eat your mic.
On the start of your turn, I believe he said.
Yeah, at the start of your turn with Cast Without Trace, you're gonna want to roll stealth because I have to check it against perception.
25.
So, for example, he is 25. So, just to give it away and give you an example, no one can see him except the assassins. So the vampire can't see Carl or Carl Khan. So you could continue your turn.
It's rough.
Ah, okay. Um, Looking over towards Torin, does she still have the potion in her hands? And if so, I'm just gonna say,
I gave that to you last on my turn.
oh, cool. With the potion in hand, I'm just gonna unscrew it quietly and start chugging it, eyes deadlocked on the assassin.
Go ahead and make a deck save for me.
Oh, cool.
As you go to chug, you note the assassin quickly just slap the potion and cracking the bottle. It just shatters into the wind to the south of you. You could just see this content spill on the ground as she just kind of looks up towards you and just shakes her head. Now, let's not get hasty.
Looking at her, just gonna not say anything, actually. Uh, my gosh. And with that, I'm going to utilize a key point. As you see, shadows kind of envelop Khan's feet. With my sword drawn, I disengage with key point. It's moving to this side. And seeing that as an action, I'm going to ready my extra attack. Khan kind of stancing himself, preparing to attack anyone that tries to cross between here, here, or here. And I'll just, while doing so, I look back to Zardos and the vampire. Do I notice anyone behind me?
What do you mean behind you?
Like, can I feel anybody behind me? Because there are two assassins, and I only see one of them.
Um, do
I'm
you have
trying to look.
do you have any type of danger sense that would allow you to perceive something?
No, I was just hoping I could like look around and try to see if I can know any tracks or any footprints on the ground, or give
Uh,
find
you can
information.
roll survival to see footprints if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Not 20.
You know no tracks in the vicinity that would indicate that the other assassin is near you.
Okay. And with that blades drawn, my eyes are still deadlocked on the assassin as I gain comfort with the two allies behind me dealing with the vampire. Oh, in my turn there.
Well, give me one sec. Forgot to remove these guys. Wait, no, bro, remove. Ah, man. All right. This brings us to. Let me just. Bennett's turn. Okay, yeah.
So I guess with all of this happening, uh, Venice, after taking blunt force of a fire blast to the face, I'm gonna take out a potion of greater healing and like minding my surroundings, kind of looking for any movement. He's going to attempt to down the potion.
Removing it from like your bag, you have no trouble just kind of gulping it down.
Alright. I gain back 6. Done.
All right.
I realize I don't have a lot of single target spells. I need to fix that next time I level up. I guess looking towards the assassin over here and the vampire over here, Bennett is going to press both his hands together using some of the ashes from his gloves to create a firebolt. As as he's facing Tilgrim, he throws it over his shoulder as it spikes up into the air and down, aiming at this vampire. Wait. Wait, shit, I forgot to actually roll the stealth. Hold on. How much more did Pass Without Trace give me to the stealth roll?
10.
10? As...
Real quick, let me do a check. So you have advantage on the vampire, but not the assassin.
Alright. So the fireball whizzes up behind him. 25 to hit.
You certainly do.
I guess as it goes up above the vampire, it turns from a orange to a bright blue as it comes down, hitting the vampire on the head for 5 damage.
You can see the fire just kind of slashing and singeing at his hair as he just quickly slaps his hands across. Quickly getting the flames out with a bit of rainwater. He just kind of looks a little past Tilgrim and hunches a bit. Oh, you're next, elf.
With that. Let's do this. So that said, Bennett's going to put his hand on the Cthulhu staff on his back without hooking it. He's just gonna place his hand on his back and then place one hand to the floor in front of him as I will summon Terabane as he kind of breaks through the ground behind the vampire right there.
So as Terrorbane just kind of breaks through the earth, you note the trees around it kind of lift him up as he just kind of hulks over the vampire. As the vampire just kind of almost just moves his eyes to his right and kind of glances behind him. You could see him slowly turn back, unsure. You just see for a second his eyes dart towards the assassin as the assassin just almost meets eyes, well, at least turns towards him. You just kind of see her shake her head slowly. Oh, you wanted to come. You could see the vampire turn back towards you, grumbling a bit under his breath. Nothing audible.
Thoughts. Bennett's just gonna look past the vampire to Terabane and just kind of nod his head without saying a thing, ending his turn.
This brings us to a younger, more exuberant Kester who's fondling his chest, looking for cards and realizing that he's not exactly in the entertainment business as he so thought he was, kind of glancing around. You note the large unicorn just kind of standing next to you, just looking for something to do. What do you do?
Okay. Um. So, oh, the stealth roll first. Da, 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 da. Please. Oh, 29.
You are invisible.
Swell. That's nice. I mean, it's not gonna help him with the magic though. But it would help with that wouldn't do any real damage. That's hilarious. Anyway, so seeing that no one notices my presence, I'm going to move down next to the unicorn and just pat myself on all over, just looking for my cards as before I pull out one singular card and looking really confused. Like I bend it in half, consuming one first level spell slot into 2 sorcery points. And I'm going to use. And then I'm going to, well, look at the card that I bent and just. Boy, this is not good. I'm going to rip it up into 3 parts before just flinging the pieces towards the, 4 parts. Into 4 parts before flinging them towards the assassin. I cast Scorching Ray as a 3rd level spell slot, and I'm going to utilize my Burning Right Eye to give me advantage. Well, not advantage. Is it going to cancel? This is like a magical effect.
Yeah, they'll cancel it.
Swell. So yeah. And I'm also invisible. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna cast Scorching.
That's literally why it's gonna cancel it.
Yeah, I thought as much. That's just so sad. Anyways, hopefully my rolls are nice. Haha. One with normal bop. Oh god, why do I have to suffer like this? Oh, you couldn't have been a nat 20. Oh well. So 1 hits, I assume. Mr. J?
Sorry, I hit the wrong
Sure.
button. Yeah, so
Yeah.
as the scorching rays kind of just blast out and you can see the beams hit
Oh,
her.
it's 1 more.
Yeah, it's 1 more. Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
another one.
There we go.
And you know her kind of slamming her hand into the ground and just
Aw.
kind of raising her head at you. You could see 3 of the beams just hit directly in front of her. You kind of see this weird sheen pop up, almost a purplish shell, as they just absorb into it. But one kind of cracks right through it, shattering it. Go ahead and roll damage.
On that one. Okay. But oh no, I don't have one of those. And go a single half of a 7.
As the blast hits her, she kind of quickly twists her hand and just slaps the ball up. You could see it scorch her hand, almost like burn off some of the leathery armor on it. You note very clearly, for those who are looking at her and close by, that as it singes her and sends it up, that her hand underneath doesn't have any skin on it. It just seems to be some type of metal. As she kind of just looks back and nods back to Kester. Hmm.
I hope you like that one, because there's a fair bit more. Reaching around my body again, I find another card that I keep in my boot as I just like plant that on my chest, and the rest of my cards just flow out of different parts of my body. Just all circling around me. I cast Mage Armor. it's a rough day. It's a rough day for me. Yeah, and armor surrounds my body. Card armor. Let's roll quick. Swell, and I don't explode yet. So, oh, I'm gonna explode one. Actually, no, I'm definitely gonna explode. Yeah, I'm gonna consume a wild surge stack to roll the dice since I'm on a luck streak. Haha, luck streak, funny. Anyways, what we got?
Are good?
96. Wait, 96, right?
Guys,
You
96.
and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
I mean, she has a great sword, so it's slashing damage. It's fine. So everybody here is vulnerable to piercing damage. Don't get pierced, idiots. God, why do I have to suffer for you? Anyways, yes, that all happening, I will continue to search for cards as I end my turn. Just don't get pierced. God.
This brings us to Tilgrim's turn. Kind of jittery, just kind of looking towards the assassin and train of thought just leaving you. Your health is not that high, and you're not so confident in your spell usage. It seems. What do you do? And let me look up this thing because oh boy.
It's so hard being alive, man.
Oh boy.
Oh?
Oh boy.
Oh?
I've never really dealt with vulnerability, but I did not know it doubles all damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Stop
Wait,
getting
wait, wait,
pierced.
wait, wait. It doubles
Bit.
all?
Yep.
It doubles
That
all
bas-
that,
it-
that damage type.
Holy shit!
Best of
Yeah.
crit, best of crit, best of crit.
Yeah.
Freaking kidding me?
If
So
you get
just
crit
pierce
on the crit,
things. Pierce things. God. Just
I have
don't get
slash
pierced
on
and pierce other things.
Not gonna help with an
Slash.
assassin, but okay.
a dagger.
Or a rapier. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't that invisible one have a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeesh. Oh, no.
It's dagger
Oh.
do piercing damage.
Oh, no.
Poison.
I was muted this entire time, wasn't I?
You
Yeah,
are.
you were. Yeah, definitely.
I had
Yeah.
a whole converse. Okay.
And what's what? It'd be like sometimes.
Just so I'm aware, beyond the two spells I casted earlier, nothing should have affected my spell slots at all, to my knowledge, right? This is to
Yeah.
make- okay, so I
So
was
other
wrong.
than the corrections we made earlier, yeah, you should have 1/3 level slot. Your second level slots are all gone, but you should have all your first level.
Oh, really?
That's what it says on your sheet. I was just going
Okay.
off of that.
Oh no, because I was trying to figure out why second. It's fine. I'll figure something else out.
I mean, when you is this the first encounter we've had since a long rest?
Yeah.
So did you not make the long rest because it would have redone your spell slots for you?
No, I did. I should have. Yeah, I did. Because I
Did you use Scorching Ray against anything?
No. First thing I did was Ruba Stars feature the the mode thing.
Okay, in that case, because yeah, I'll trust you on that. I'm giving you all your spell slots back, so you have all your second levels.
All right, cool. Yeah, I only accept because I was going to do this one thing. Seeing that I'm facing someone double my height and quite large, using large weaponry, I quickly begin forming a begin muttering arcane words as mist starts to coalesce around me. I'm going to cast invisibility.
Well, before you cast invisibility, can you go ahead and make a stealth check for me?
Okay, yeah, sure. Where is it? Where is it? Right here.
Oh, yeah.
And
Like,
it's plus 10, right? Because of
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like again, please try to focus on stuff like that because I probably shouldn't be reminding you need to do that. I feel like if you don't
Rolls
remind me, I
damage.
should just pretend it doesn't exist, make my life easier. But boy, that's going to be a disadvantage for you.
That is right. Don't even need it.
You don't need invisibility. Your small stature has allowed you to sneak between your allies and almost just run in underneath their legs.
Oh, they don't. No one's aware of me at all.
No, no one's aware of you at all.
Okay. Taking this opportunity, I'm going to backtrack. Jumping, let's say, weaseling my way behind Jotun, kind of uh, hidden in the trees. There, I'm going to once again kind of dip my hands into my cloak as though I'm dipping my hands into water and pull out a sparkling, burning mote of starlight. As I throw it up into the air, I'm aiming for this lady. It curves into the air and rains down, splitting apart and raining down on her as though like meteors. Huh? I'm going to use Robe of Stars once again. Hopefully, this works this time. What was going on? Let me go ahead and roll damage for y'all. Uh, I'm gonna have, let's say, 2 is 6 times. No, how many? I'm gonna have 3 of those hit this dude right here. So, oh no, it's 7. Okay, yeah, 3 of those hit this dude and 4 hit the big lady.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. You're gonna do what?
It's a magic missile, right?
Yeah, it's one orb is magic missile.
Oh, it's all condensed into one. Okay, I thought I could split it up like regular. Okay.
No, one star produces like one of the stars that you have produces the magic missile that fires, if I'm not mistaken, 6 beams, 4 beams. I can't remember, but whatever that number is, it would be. Let's see. It's the magic missile spell. It fires. Yeah, it's already calculated in that 7, so that's already calculated. So you're shooting 7 things at them. That's what the 7d4 is.
Oh, okay.
So that's just the 30 is a combined number. That's not each of them, because that would be ludicrous.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I see it. I'll have 3 fours. So.
I mean, if it makes it easier, if you click on the actual damage number, you rolled a 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1. You could just split them up as needed.
Okay, then I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm having 3 fours hit this lady, and the rest hit this dude.
Okay, so she's going to take 12 damage from that. And this is yeah. So, oh wait, no, doesn't they have to make saves, right?
No, it's just it's magic missile.
What's the
That
save?
doesn't hit.
What's
That
the
doesn't hit
save for?
everything.
I don't know actually.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. What's the save for?
Is it something for like the astral plane thing?
Ah, yes, it's for the astral plane. Correct. Yeah. Thank you. So she gets hit for 12. What's that? What's that math? That would be this. Yep. And you said the rest all hit him for so 3, 6. It's 10, 11. So he gets hit for
Wait, it's 4, 8, 12, 18. So it's
18.
because
Okay.
plus 1 to every magic missile.
So 18 puts you at
So 18 on her, and on him that would be 4, 10,
oof, math. Oh no.
15.
So 18 and 15.
Uh,
18 and 15 doesn't equal
don't-
30. What?
Yeah, that doesn't
Wait.
sound right.
No.
Wait.
I- Yeah.
4,
What?
8, 12. Okay, I got it. 15 on her, and it should be
15. 15.
It's
It's
yeah. It's
15 and 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah. You're killing me, man. Like,
sorry.
you're
It's
literally making my
No.
phobias about math worse. Like you're
I got-
literally making math worse for me. So it's just it's 15, 15. That's it.
yeah.
All right.
I got
Jesus.
confused. Sorry. Ah,
That's all good. I'm like, yo, what? That doesn't sound like 30 damage. All right, give me a sec because I haven't used the calculator in a bit, which is
You're
why
a
I like
monster.
Foundry. All right. So with that, you note the beam singeing into them. You could see the assassin just incredibly disgruntled as looking towards you. She clearly can see you now. The vampire just kind of frantically just wiping and using the rain to just get all the energy off. You note the assassin kind of just shaking her head and almost holding her chest, kind of looking towards Lucian and Yerm. She just mutters, "Well, I suppose the old man's gonna start bitching again."
okay. Seeing that I'm back here now, I'm going to essentially kind of lean against a tree and kind of put my hood up, prepping. At wait, does that count?
Does what count?
No, I can't. I probably can't do it as a reaction.
What was it?
I was going to use if in the event that someone was to like come attack me, I was going to try to use astral plane as a reaction, as like a prepping that action, not as a reaction but prepping.
If you hadn't used one of the stars in the robe, I would have said yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Misplanned that. That's fine. Yeah, then I'll just seeing. I'm gonna like just use the trees and foliage as cover as I prepare myself to disappear, and
Okay.
that is my turn. Does this count as any type of cover or no?
Depending on where you're situated, it will be full cover. Since you're on
Oh.
the side there, it depends. If the attack's coming from the east, or I'm sorry, the west, it's full cover. If it's coming from the south or north, it's not cover. If it's coming diagonally from, well, you get the idea. Where you're at matters. That said, as Tilgrim's turn ends, you note just kind of a feeling of awareness around you as the unicorn kind of just whips its head back. Hoo hoo! Well, that was fun, and just
Where's
dissipates.
Where's the legendary action, dog? Come back. Oh well.
As this happens, you kind of hear a stirring. You hear kind of a strange snapping sound. You almost hear kind of a squawk.
Oh no. What is that?
It's a 31 to hit. Oh god.
Where even did she shoot that from?
You just hear kind of a whistling sound shooting through the air very quickly. You just hear it just kind of buzzing out of the corner. You note as you kind of just look towards the south, the young tiefling just holding a crossbow towards Tilgrim and releasing complete shots, one after another quickly.
Could I cast what's him as a reaction or no? Because she was invisible.
You wouldn't know she was doing it to cast the reaction.
Gotcha.
You're pinned kind of towards the tree, blood kind of just running down your arm. You could see her just kind of shaking her head. Well, it was real. She kind of nods towards her partner. I'll go do the reports, I guess. Meh. You just see her kind of like wave to the rest of you. You guys kind of suck at this. Yeah.
Fucking god.
You just kind of see her just rush to the south and into the or out of the trees. With that, that leaves. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm angry too, Mom.
Yeah, that's annoying. Hold on. Oh, I can do. I didn't know y'all.
Oh man, King just called his own sounds annoying. Cool, man. He probably didn't. He's probably talking about something else. You note the assassin just kind of south of Lucian and next to Yerm, just kind of shaking her head. Well, and she just kind of vanishes.
Can I note where she's going, or can my eyes track her?
Go ahead and make a do you have any type of, I guess, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, okay, only because I already didn't act.
Looking over to Tilgrim. Is Tilgrim still alive?
You have no idea where the assassin has gone. But before you know it, you just kind of hear, or at least Tilgrim hears a slight whispering sound. So, it was good to meet you. And with that, you immediately feel kind of a blade enter and quickly just leave as you just fall to the ground.
Oh my fucking god.
With this, you kind of note the appearance of the assassin. She kind of just looks over at you all. Well, that was quite the time. It was enjoyable for us, but it seems we failed at our task. I imagine you can fix this one up if given enough time, and I don't have much time myself. With that, you note her taking her blade and putting it across her throat and just kind of slitting it as she kind of drops.
Wait, what?
Are they still there, or
It's certainly there as it falls next to her. As she just kind of falls over next to you, you could see blood start rushing out of her throat and just all over the ground. And that will end combat.
I immediately rush over.
Yeah.
The same?
Yeah.
Ripping a piece of my garment. So
Is the vampire dead or not?
can I?
Go ahead, Carl.
I'm ripping a piece of my garments as I attempt to resuscitate her, pushing my hands against her, how do her chest to feel a pulse or to restart her pulse.
Go ahead
Assisting
and roll
giving her
medicine.
breathing.
And then go ahead,
Patch the
roll
wounds.
medicine with advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't need to. You're fine. With
Oh,
that, you managed to all stabilize Tilgrim at a single hit point. no real worse for wear. You do note that she is quite shaken and because of the ordeal has suffered a level of exhaustion. Uh,
Walking over.
Is she already dead? Dead?
Is that a vampire still alive?
oh, I'm sorry. I
That's
take it
what I'm
all
saying.
back. You are
I'm afraid to
correct.
move. I'm afraid to
Oh,
move.
you
Like,
are
yo, it's-
ultimately correct. Let's just roll that back. Nah, you know what? The vampire just runs off screaming.
I can't let. Oh, it's not. No, it's not.
I was about to say,
Okay,
yo,
so- Nah, yeah, go
Gank
ahead.
his ass. Gank
Go
his
ahead.
ass.
Go ahead.
yeah, that was crazy.
That was my fault. I completely forgot my man was still there.
I was about to say, wait, does Terrabane get one?
His ass. Get out his get out of
Does Terrabane get one? Hold on, real question. Does he?
I mean, if that once it has his turn, yeah, I didn't know he was alive, so we'll just go with that. I don't have to start combat for that.
We just start dogging the shit out of him.
Let's
Let's go.
gank his ass right now.
Yo, gank his ass.
Wow. Okay.
What? Oh God!
Oh, what are you doing?
With a quick kind of slash of your sword, you note the vampire just kind of you hit his arm hard enough to see it kind of drop. As it hits the ground, it kind of shatters into ash. Seeing this and Terrabane's kind of quick miss, the vampire just kind of flees into the
Oh,
shadow
come
realm.
back!
I'll
On
chase
the
us down.
downside of that, I have to like literally change the experience now.
Oh
Okay.
God!
Quick,
So,
what I asked before is the assassin dead or is she currently dying?
She slit her throat. She's dead. She just bled out.
okay, Swell, I'm gonna frisk her.
Yeah, same.
Looking towards
Anybody who wants to frisk her, oh boy, okay, cool.
I'm not.
That sounded awful.
It doesn't sound great.
Doesn't.
All
They're
right,
fucking these
so
anymore items.
I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm just gonna call that your location.
It's
Just a
about.
quick question. I'm standing.
That
right?
sucks.
I'm unconscious. Oh.
Everybody within this location, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Ah,
hell no.
I'm gonna heal myself. What the?
You note
Save
her
this
body as Kester pilfers through it, start bloating and becoming purplish. It almost seems like it's going to explode.
Does it seem
So
magical?
yeah, I'm rolling the fuck out disadvantage, bro.
You have no idea if it's magical or not.
Could I attempt to cast counterspell on it?
In the
Yo, Bennett,
event,
you and me, bro.
there's no chance of you having that time.
Okay.
Like you only have enough time to try to get out of the way.
oh, please, God.
Everybody's failing this shit. Yo.
Oh, please, God.
I'm not
Holy
feeling shit.
shit!
Wait, who's left?
Shit.
All right. You know what? All right. I didn't. I was saving this one, but fuck it. With the explosion of the body, you can see Bennett's body suddenly shift and tendrils spike out and all strike at her bloating body, surrounding her in this black aura. I'm gonna use inspiration points to parry all of this shit. I'm not letting this happen.
Oh God.
So on the downside, you can parry it for one team member.
Oh,
Yo, Bennett, you're my favorite person alive.
You just need to make a pick. You don't have to pick Kester because Kester's fine.
feeling
Fuck it,
expired.
Who's got the lowest in this?
Would I be able
I think Pilgrim.
to jump in front of,
Slapped, bro.
would I be able to jump in front of Pilgrim and just take the full force to prevent her from getting hit?
For inspiration, if you have it, yes.
Yeah, I'll sure use some inspiration for that.
Okay, so that moves Tilgrim out the way. Let me just do this real
Alright,
quick so I have an idea.
Who
So Tilgrim
else?
is safe. Kester is safe.
Could I okay. This gonna. I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna use it because I don't want people to die here. Between Zardos and Khan, who looks? How hurt does Khan look?
Bro.
Khan has a singular hit point. Khan looks like he's about to die.
Come on. Okay.
That's comical.
No, because it's between. Okay. Using. Okay. Using inspiration before.
Hold on one sec. Give me.
Go ahead.
Needed 1 second.
Bennett, this might be just who you use your inspiration on.
Hey, yo,
Y'all just-
fellas. We might
Y'all
all
just
get the inspiration.
Yeah,
So
I'm
if you got
inspiration
the
too.
inspiration, it's time to
Y'all
I'm
do it.
inspiration too. So bad book stars, push fucking God.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
not
look, wait.
explosion.
Okay,
That didn't
so the
work.
people.
Okay,
Hey,
I
watch
could
out.
take the hit.
Listen,
Because I was also worried about Zardo.
Everyone, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
People who can't take this explosion are Khan and Zardos. So those are the people that need to get up and out of the way of this.
Wait a minute. I actually might be able to save you all if I can cast Gust of Wind. Hold on.
I don't think so, man.
Yeah, I don't
Y'all,
think so either.
y'all just add to frisk.
If you've got inspiration, those two are the primary people that need
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, me, Lucian, we should be the we're at full health unless like it's actually that BS.
Sorry
Yon
about
should
that.
also be, in theory be good.
Has decisions been made?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have two people that need the protection. I already took Tolkien out of the equation. There's two more people left. If you have inspiration, hop to it.
Yeah, let me
Using
remove your
my
inspiration. 'Cause that's gonna cost what, 2?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, you already did it. Wait, did you have 5 inspiration originally, Isaiah?
No, I haven't subtracted it yet. Let me do that.
Oh,
now.
okay. Yeah, okay. So that was you. Bennett, you're using your inspiration to block who?
I'm gonna use it to block Zardos.
Okay. So we're taking Zardos out of the equation. And who
Does
else has the
anyone-
inspiration to use?
Does
I
anyone
do.
have a combination of one?
You
each?
cannot
Because we
use
can-
your
we can combine
inspiration
it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
because you were already protected. So if you use your
Oh,
inspiration to
perfect.
protect someone, you're now putting someone in danger. Or you're putting yourself in danger.
Well, because
okay.
everyone in the tomb got inspiration, so Yerm and could use their one to make it a 2 and protect Khan.
Yeah, sure. Now for that.
Okay, that makes
Smart.
okay.
Oh. Alright, so that takes Khan out of the equation. That leaves us with you 4. And Terrabane's dead.
Let's fight with y'all.
Terrible.
Alright.
Wait, no.
It was real. I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, it shouldn't be that bad.
Tester, you a real one. Tester, you a real one.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Fuck.
As you just feel like this just crazy ignition. Let's
Relentless
see.
endurance.
Fucking. That's how much.
No, I'm not dying.
I'm not. Get the fuck out of here.
Real quick, how much? Hold on, let me. No, that doesn't. Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
If you're
Does it
fine.
look like fire? What element is it? is
It
it
is. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just necrotic. If you care
Oh.
for
Okay.
relentless endurance, you can go ahead. No, relentless endurance is gonna work. There's no reason for you to use relentless endurance. I mean, you can actually.
Wait, no reason. Isn't she dying?
Yeah. So you want to use relentless endurance?
Yeah, yeah.
So we're gonna use your relentless endurance.
Fuck that.
And that's going to give you your heal plus bonus. Which is just a 1 of obviously. So you managed to stagger yourself out. No worse for wear. I'm sorry. Lucian naturally just manages to kind of knock off the bulk of it as the body kind of just you hear a strange sound and then you just see it kind of bubble and just disappear into nothingness. With this, both Yerm and Bennett are just kind of singed on the ground, unconscious and twitching a bit.
Rushing over to.
Okay. Yeah.
So the
Rush
answer
over
is
one.
no for Khan, Zardos, and Lucian. You cannot help.
Oh,
Okay, then I'll help.
So I'm just gonna leave you guys back here.
Oh,
and
damn.
You guys will be okay.
Yeah.
Tilgrim, Kester, and Jotun, you can help. So you are the only ones who can use anything to revive them. Go ahead and make your
Okay.
choices.
Medicine.
Yeah.
Medicine check.
Pretty much.
Coughing up blood. I'm just gonna say to them, "There's potions in the bag." There's
Oh
no-
yes, there's potions. God damn it! I'm gonna run over to Bennett and grab the 2 potions remaining.
Has he?
Nope, 2. You're correct. 2 potions
Two.
remaining. No,
And
no,
then
no.
3.
What is
You
all?
bought-
No, would not
Nope.
have stuff been like singed or something?
Would you have something like singed? What do you mean?
No, I mean, wouldn't his stuff have been singed? Was it fire or not?
No, it wasn't fire. It was
I know
necrotic.
it was necrotic, so you're
Okay.
right. Pretty much everything on your body should be kind of burnt, or not burnt, but just kind of eaten by just negative energy. But I mean, I'm just gonna let that go because that's a little harsh.
Yeah.
So we'll just skip that part. Like, let's not get gritty realism on us. real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
I'd say,
Yeah.
like, what do you?
You
Okay,
should-
so you
DM's
want these
DM's
two
grace.
dead.
No, she wants you all to die.
Yeah, you have
Gives
3 potions left.
Okay,
actually,
swell. So I use 2 of them to revive the 2 of the other. Wait, do I have to stabilize them first before giving them a potion?
You do not know.
Swell. So 2 potions it is.
I don't notice anything like affecting them as we're like healing them. Do I like any energy?
You just note the reeking of negative dark energy, nothing else.
So yeah, I'll
What was
try.
that?
I'll try to help them.
And with that, seeing them do that, I'll just point towards my flask, still coughing up blood. Pointing towards Yerm, I'll just say, "Did he have a taste of this, whatever water this is?" Pointing to the water of Lake Markovia.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Really quickly, not to cut anyone off, but I actually do need somebody to roll the health.
Oh, the health.
Oh.
I don't have the potions on me. I don't know.
That's
44
No.
plus
It's
4.
just 4d4 plus 4. It's just a bunch of 4s. I just need somebody to roll it.
Ah, I gotcha.
Just roll 2 of them. I don't.
Oh,
You know.
2?
Yeah, because you're using healing potions on both of them now.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, I got it. I already got it.
Oh,
There it goes. And the second one. Boop. There you go.
Cool. And now,
Swell.
who gets the first one? Who gets the second one?
I would say Bennett gets the 20.
Okay.
oh, okay.
So that we're gonna do, and we're gonna do that, and both of them manage to stabilize and kind of just cough off the damage. For all those who were hit, you do notice something lingering, almost in the back of your mind. It's almost as if behind your eyes there's just kind of a dark blurred image. You can only see it like just out of the corners of your eyes, but there's something there. You're just not sure what it is. Looking like around, you don't notice anything in your peripheral vision or in your main vision. But when you're just kind of trying to regain from the just the stress, there's something there on the side, just kind of staring at you. I'm gonna mark that as an eye.
Oh god.
Ooh.
With that, you have managed to survive a assassination attempt.
Oh,
can
I
tell
got
you
one
now
too?
That oh no, you didn't get hit. Correct? You were.
Yeah, I jumped out of the way. I was the only successful one.
Yeah, sorry about that. Damn, you hear that? He was the only success.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait,
We know.
All right. So as this happens, you note kind of to the south the sound of your horse kind of baying away as you've survived an assassin attack, but something lingers in your mind. This couldn't be the last time, could it? And with that, we are going to, return you back out.
Are you my life?
Before we leave,
To frisk the body.
Oh, first thing the body was a wave.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
I'll just to
That
Kester
sounds
and
disgusting.
why do you disrespect the dead?
I'm not gonna use it.
Excuse me, you also were going to frisk the body.
This isn't the time.
Since
This isn't the
I did
time.
not move.
Okay, this isn't the time. We have work to do.
With that, real quick, just kind of finding your way back to the wagon and noting just kind of what things are looking like. You notice something has stabbed or kind of cut into your horse.
Ah,
It seems to be not a bite per se, but your horse just seems very jittery. There's blood on its side, and the cart looks like it's been kind of ravaged a bit.
what the fuck?
Looking
Ah,
for
damn it.
So like
it
kill the
seems
horse or like
at this point,
co-
it's going to take you maybe a little longer to get back or get to your next destination.
Can I just repair it
I'm gonna
now?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
do
gonna.
have
like
the
go-
materials.
I'm
You
trying to
can
cover
go
the horse's
ahead and
wound.
You could roll your what is that? I don't know what check that is.
Hey, wait,
I
no,
think it's
no, for
what do
just
artificers roll? I don't
Animal
know.
handling or something?
no,
I
No.
guess you could do
Wisdom.
is not animal handling. Oh, you could use animal handling if you'd like. I don't have any issue with
what's it
that.
called?
Wisdom or something.
Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna
just do
tend to
that.
the horses.
Can we all
injuries.
rest for a second?
Oh,
I'll rest for a
oh,
second.
guys, not all at once. Go ahead, Isaiah.
Can we? I want to tend to the horses injuries.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can go ahead and roll an animal handling for that, and Kester can roll just to get the cart and wagon reset. Let me look at your features and tools because you should have. Could have swore you should have something that lets you do that.
Uh, what?
No, you don't. Well, carpentry tools.
Yeah,
For
carpentry tools.
okay. Yeah, so go ahead and use your carpentry tools.
Yes, sir. But hold on. Wait. I feel like there was something else I'm missing.
With this happening, you just kind of see Khan, or I just kind of stitch myself up, shadows going in and out of my arm as I expend my final key point to heal myself.
Yeah, I'm taking short. How long does it take Cass to fix the cart?
Okay, so wait. Maintaining a vehicle. Can I like use my intuition die?
Yeah, go ahead.
Swell. All right, cool. Just making sure. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, Mr. J, how
So
long will it
it's
take
gonna be
Cass to fix the cart?
Can we take a
He,
short
he,
rest?
he has to roll first.
rolling, and let me roll the intuition die. Wee. So it's gonna be 20.
Yo, are we against taking a
Nah,
short rest?
it's
Or
not.
no?
Okay. Stop asking questions for a sec. I just need to calculate things because calculations. So it's not going to be the animal. Just literally use the carpenter tools.
I'm gonna, yeah, just the animal. Well, just the cartridge. Oh wait, you made that?
Yeah, because the animal check, Lucian already did.
Oh,
Okay.
I wasn't rolling the animal check. I don't think. Was I?
And then, yo, why is
Hold on, wait.
why
What's
is
going on?
why is
What's going on?
Satara? What just happened?
What just
What?
happened?
Oven what?
I noted what I was doing before. I don't know if you're.
Okay, calm down. Everybody, mute mics. Um, so Kester has carpenter tools. The carpenter tools are what you're going to use to fix the supply. You can use them literally. You just click on them like anything else. Then you roll that. It's a carpenter tool. It's just a roll. You're just going to roll that and add the 3.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Let me do that. Pop. Boop. Oh, it's a strength mod. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's rough.
That's
That's
slightly rough.
great.
So that is, I mean, it's just hitting 10. So it's going to take you about an hour to repair the wagon, which gives you all enough time to take a short rest if you would like.
Indeed.
So
I'll just
everyone who wants to can expend hit dies for what they needed to.
I'll just trance and keep on watch.
Oh, I forgot. You also successfully uh reassured the horse that it was going to be okay.
Goodness.
Well, okay. Life is just peachy.
With that situation cleared, you managed to still have a bit of daylight left. Well, not really, as the time kind of stretches forward. You know that to be almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You can see kind of the sky changing.
Okay. All right, everybody, just get into cart. Oh boy. Well, the repairs are done. Hmm.
14 HP.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Are we all taking a short rest?
Yeah.
It's completely up to you whether you take it or not.
Yeah.
Everyone but me.
However,
Shun.
once I say it's time to move, you can't take it, so make your choice.
Shandon's a lot deep.
Wait,
Okay.
no, all of them, all of them.
I know he's. I say like one at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it while I trance.
Everybody in the explosion has a level of exhaustion. So that
Sweet.
was who was that again? That was Jotun.
Jeanette, Lucian,
Should just be 4 people, yeah.
So Jotun has
Lucian.
so Jotun's at level 2 exhaustion. Lucian, Jotun. Who else?
Um, shit.
Me.
Yeah.
There were 4 people.
Lucian, Jotun, and yeah.
Who?
Lucian,
Oh, Bennett.
Bennett.
All right, cool. So as your rest kind of ends, you hear a howling in the distant north, almost coming towards your location. Uh,
Oh
as
my
the
god.
wagon is fixed and the horse is less jittery, where are you off to?
Are we in werewolf territory? Just making sure.
You are not aware if you are or not, but the howling tells you very much that you probably are.
Oh, swell, we're moving.
We were heading to Kretz.
Kratz. Whoa.
Well, at this point, I'm going to ask you to stop rolling hit die.
Stop. Anyways.
As you come to the Raven River crossing, you note surprisingly that again there's no troll. As you kind of cross, the horse kind of slows. You can note that to the northern side of the river, there's just blood in the water, just a massive just pool, kind of almost bleeding out from under the bridge.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
Do
look
you
underneath the
do you stop
bridge.
to investigate or do you just continue on?
Uh,
I'll investigate.
We have to investigate.
It's our boy.
Yeah.
we'll
Oh.
check under the bridge.
Please
That'd be
don't.
perception, right?
Please don't be dead. I mean, you're
That
just checking.
I mean that would indeed be you getting out of the cart, walking to the bridge, and yes. Well, no, it's not really
Alright then.
perception. You literally have
Investigation?
Not a roll. You're going and doing
yeah,
it.
you're
Oh.
literally
Oh.
going to
Okay.
figure it out.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
No,
I'm
not our
going
boy.
to
Please.
investigate the surroundings first, or
You-
just look around me and see if anything's.
Okay. Who is investigating the
Me and Yerm.
I certainly am.
Yeah, I'll investigate as well.
There's somebody at the cart.
Tilda, you should probably stay in the carriage after what just happened.
This guy's get on them or something.
I'm trying.
as you go ahead and oh no, there's no real role for it. As you note the investigation, uh, you can see just as you kind of peek over the body of Zubaju just kind of laying in the water still, just blood pooling out of him. It seems something has dispatched him fairly quickly, and you think to yourself, well, that's at least 5,000 ravens we don't have to pay. But noting him gone, you kind of hear something up the river towards the north. As the 3 of you who investigate it look up, you can just almost see coming from the woods up there towards the tower just hundreds of red eyes staring back at you.
Oh.
You can't hear anything, but as the wind kind of blows towards you, you can almost hear just a strange screeching. It's not a howling like wolves at all. It's something far more just insidious. It almost gets into you. For 2 of you who still see kind of a black shadow in your eye, you could feel that your body slowly vibrate, almost a tenseness that you can't quite explain. Lucium and Yerm slowly get caught up in the sound a little more than Tilgrim. It's not enough to drive you insane, but it is enough to make you well aware that whatever killed this troll seems to be looking directly at you, and now that they see you, seems to be wanting to come towards you as you all kind of just hear this kind of buzzing sound, this screeching, almost like metal on metal, just just kind of just a chalkboard scraping, but so loud that it almost scares the horse off. Do you stay and investigate, or do you do what you can and move on?
Towards the party, I'm just
Uh,
going
Lu-
to. Uh,
Just are we close enough to the bridge troll to check its see if it's still alive?
You can drop down into the river, which is roughly about, I'd say, 15, 20 feet below you, and check.
Absolutely not. I rush back into the carriage and we need to leave now.
yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Lucian, you saw that also, right?
Yes, I definitely saw that, and I don't want to be anywhere near it.
With
Mister,
that,
the horse. I'll move it if I have to.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on it.
looking towards Kessler, I'm just gonna shadows enveloping my hand. I'm just gonna ask, would you like some stealth along with it? If you're that sweet.
Nah, I don't think it'll help us, but yeah, it's best not to waste it. I'm just gonna like pick up like speed as I race away.
yeah, just so
Uh,
we're aware, you can't stealth a horse and wagon
no, I'm
because
at like pass without grace.
you can't do that
Oh,
either.
right.
It's a massive thing that makes a lot of noise.
Alright, then yeah.
Yeah, like there's nothing that would you would have to make it go
Silence.
almost silently. Yeah.
We have to cast
I'm going to inform the party of what me and Lucian saw.
All right.
Yeah, look like rapidly approaching death.
Yeah,
So
a
are you
lot of
riding,
red eyes.
so you're riding back to Kretska. You managed to get back to the village as night falls completely. You imagine it to be somewhere around 9 or 10 at night. Um, kind of weary and spending an entire day to pretty much, well, collect supplies from Valaki and save your friend Tilgrim's life. You manage to get to the gates as Lieutenant Dovo is beginning his shift, and you can almost see Kovani like walking back down the tower. You can see him just stopping, looking at your card, and just seeing the shape of everything. He just kind of immediately waves, "Ho ho!" You hear kind of an echoing through as he yells out, "What happened to you lots? Come in, come in! Open the gates!" As they just kind of just immediately let you in to Kretsk. You find yourself at the Kretskov cottage. What do you choose to do? Uh, Noting it's late, there doesn't seem to be anything open except the tavern, of course.
Looking to the guard, I'll just mutter, assassins have it.
You can see Dovo as they lower the gate, just shaking his head as you pass by. Yes, yes. Seems the troll's been killed.
You know,
Do you know any connection to
we
the
came
troll?
across the creature.
He kind of shakes his head. Not sure what could kill him. Would have had to be pretty strong, stronger than wolves.
We have came across the creature that did, and we hightailed it out of there.
He just kind of waves it off and just shakes a bit while he looks out the gate. Something's coming. Something big.
Well, if you'd like reinforcements, I'm no worse for wear. As you kind of see Khan a bit more, I guess, lively.
He looks side-eyed at Khan.
You don't know him responding to Khan at all. He just kind of.
Looking down.
Yeah, has the abbot been in town recently?
Sorry?
I asked him, has the abbot been in town recently? We may need to talk to him about something important.
You kind of see him kind of shake his head. I'm on watch. If you have any questions, go speak to someone at the tavern. Abbott's been down earlier, looking over young Ilya.
Let's see. Oh, shall we? Turn to the party.
Sure. Looking towards where Stella's shop was, do I notice any lights or any sense of activity?
You don't note any activity outside of just the houses with their lanterns burning and the kind of merriment in the distance from the tipped mirror.
Okay.
Well, shall we head off to the tip mirror?
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah.
We'll walk to the tip mirror.
Indeed.
Yeah, tip mirror.
So as you manage to get yourselves back to the mirror, um, you note the same kind of exuberant kind of elation as normal as you kind of get yourselves through the front doors and just kind of stumble along. Um, you know, kind of, the band playing and everything just going on as normal. Stepping inside, you also kind of note Corwin just kind of notices and looks you over. He kind of sees you walk in, just kind of not so beaten and battered thanks to the short rest, but still managing to holy shit, that worked. Holy shit. Sorry, I just figured something out that's really cool. Still managing
Sweet.
to just gonna put this here. Yeah. Still managing to just slip around and doing what he does. He kind of just puts his hand up. You guys look like shit. He kind of just starts smelling the air and immediately just kind of puts his hand down. Stay there. You could see him grabbing his sword off of the back of the counter. This alerts everybody inside of the bar as he kind of
Oh,
throws it
God.
over his back and just kind of locks it on just this hook that you kind of see usually hanging off of his coat. As he kind of walks over towards the kitchen, you can hear him just like say something as Anna just rushes out and he just immediately just comes towards you,
Oh, God.
just approaching you almost like a dog, quickly to Lucy and then to Bennett, Yerm, and then Jotun. You four outside with me.
Oh, God. I feel like I read this in a book once.
Throwing back, or at least throwing his arms back to the others. The rest of you get some rest and drinks or something. I don't know.
Like, what's going on?
Not in there, I don't.
Okay. I guess I'll head to the counter and get a drink.
I'll slink by the entrance of the door, just sitting and listening.
With that, outside, Corwin just kind of goes on to the rest of you and kind of peeks in the window. Hey, Elf, you want to fuck off?
Defeatedly, I'll just walk away.
With that, you could just see Corwin shake his head. So, you've been marked. Hmm. He kind of just
Elaborate a
looks
bit.
you up and down. I really don't. You stink. Should probably kill all four of you now. You have something behind you, or everywhere. Black shadow, blur, whatever you fought. There's I don't know what it is, but heard Strahd talk about it once. Something from his childhood, something that followed him here. Vendetta or something. Not like a revenant, but well, what'd you guys what'd you run into? He kind of just squats down and just with his sword, just kind of pulls his back to let the sword hit the wood as he just uses it to like seat himself, looking up. You could see him
That's all.
wild-eyed and pretty interested, but at the same time, he's just melodramatically just not okay.
We came across a few assassins and one of them slit their own throat and blew up.
Assassins. That doesn't make sense. The only assassins who work out of here come from Ravenloft. Why would Strahd want you dead? I thought you just saved him or something.
We don't know.
That doesn't make sense. If assassins were sent by Strahd, you'd be dead already. Do you know what they look like?
One a tiefling, horns, and one a red hood, black veil, blind.
You just kind of see him just looking around, almost like he's looking at bugs in front of him, just kind of quickly looking for flies. Yeah, so like, did they try to bite you or something? You know, vampire things.
No. Didn't.
He kind of shakes his head. Yeah, Strahda's assassins are all vampires. What kind of weapons do they have? What do they do?
They some kind of poisonous daggers, a magic longsword.
You could just see him scratching his chin and really just thinking on it. Go ahead.
One of them had a crossbow.
Tiefling, blind lady, robes. Any other defining features? None of this is ringing a bell. But that smell, it's disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke actually.
Aside from one of them having a black veil over their eyes and a red hood, I'm not sure.
I remember right when we first met him, one of them was depressed that we didn't know about him. They said their name was Avery.
Avery.
They could also disappear into thin air. There was that as well.
He kind of shrugs. Yeah, most assassins around these parts do that. Trained from birth and all that crap. Hell, I could do that if I really needed to. Kind of takes a lot of effort, though. Doesn't manage to be good in a long fight. Since you're all still standing here, I imagine it wasn't a very, short fight. It's good for you guys, I guess. You're not dead. Terrible for, Anyway, you've been infected with something. Couldn't tell you what it is. Don't really have that much information. It's not gonna go away. It's not curable by any means I know of in Barovia either. It's just gonna haunt you. At some point you'll go blind and only see black. And then in the black you'll see someone. I couldn't tell you who that is, but I heard stories of people tearing their own eyes out and just cutting their own throats to make it stop. You said one of them was blind. What happened to her?
That was the one that slit her own throat and self-destructed.
Ironic. He shakes his head and just like looks down. That's all 4 of you if you don't figure this out. I'd say a few days, maybe 5. I might be wrong. I don't have the answers. I hate to break it to you, but I'm gonna give you some information you're not gonna like. I just got back myself. Spent the whole day up north, and I gotta go back in a few hours, but you need to find Strahd. You need to find him now. Or in a few days, all 4 of you are gonna be dead. That said, I'm going back inside. I'd like to help you. You reek. I really don't want you guys around. Oh, God.
Any idea where Strahd is?
Last, I checked with, Rahadin. He's supposed to be around these parts. If he's not in Kretsk, which, well, he's never been invited here, so he's not gonna be here. I imagine he's either visiting with the werewolves up north, or visiting with his mother down south, or maybe the druids, maybe the vineyard. Hell, Argynvost? Maybe visiting old war enemies. Take your pick.
How we look at it?
Yeah. I don't know how this happened, but friendly advice: don't go looking for things that you don't know anything about. The deeper you get, the more research you're going to want to have about, well, everything. You could see him just holding his stomach. Listen, and he just kind of slinks past you and goes in. Yeah, just I can't help anymore. And he just kind of tries to get away from you. You'll note that Corwin will try to avoid the four of you as best he can. And that kind of just taking over, noting Corwin's sickness, allows him to leave, and Corwin just heads upstairs to rest. At this point, you all manage to go back inside. You note none of the other patrons really notice any smells or anything from you at all. It seems that only Corwin was affected. With this being said, you have the floor. What do you do?
Fantastic.
I'm going to take this time to contact Teak about my situation and about prospects of helping me with this.
Could you possibly ask just where the hell is Strahd?
What?
Could you
Right
possibly
now.
ask just where the hell is Strahd?
Me as Teak, where Strahd is. Is that what you're asking me to
Yes,
do?
that is what I am asking you, Kester.
Didn't Teak say that she doesn't know the goings ons of this particular realm?
No, I do not
So,
remember her saying that whatsoever.
well, sure, I'll ask her. I write down in the book, hey Teak, sorry to bother you, considering you do all that you do for the weave, but we kind of need to find Strahd, and if you can point us in the right direction, it would really help. Hmm. Mr. J.
Oh, I muted. Yeah. So as you write into the book, you note that just the page begins to bubble with the black ink of sorts
Oh.
that kind of bleeds up onto the page. You see the word "curious" underneath with a small question mark, just kind of roping and latching itself out. Underneath, you see the words, "What exactly is this?" And then followed by, "Strange. You seem to not understand. One question."
Oh. Oh, I get it now. Um, so I think we already used our question.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, instead of that, well, I write back up. I'm sorry about that. Seems like I slipped my memory. But I do have to ask a favor, though.
And with that, you note the words coming back say very clearly, "Do strangers ask for favors?"
No, but desperate people do.
Underneath, again, you see kind of a curious text as it says, "What is desperate?"
Well, what is desperate? That's an excellent question. The definition, or well, I guess I explained the definition of desperate. Yes, I explained my situation instead.
One in great danger or peril.
Yeah, I
Must
write down
achieve a and must
that.
one in great danger or peril and must achieve a goal at some risk.
You note Anna kind of just looking at you, writing in this note book as it kind of just bleeds ink up and writes back. Her eyes kind of wide. She's just very intrigued by what's going on. Leaning over towards Kester, she goes, "What are you doing exactly, clown?"
I'm doing magic because if you would look at me well wouldn't you say that I look a bit younger?
She kind of looks at your mask and then looks back at you, uh, and just kind of shrugs.
I should technically be shorter.
Should you? You went from
Yeah,
21 to 18. Does that make you shorter?
27 to 18.
Yeah, that doesn't make you shorter, I don't think, man.
Oh, I
Pretty
thought it
sure.
would make me like a little shorter.
I guess, man. Uh, she just kind of
Whatever.
looks back at you and kind of curls one of her dreads around her finger and just kind of pulls it slowly. Okay. Uh, I guess just don't ask for any ale. Huh.
Oh, no problem, no
Just
problem.
tapping Kester's shoulder. How about we just go grab the table to the bottom left?
Ah, yes, I wouldn't want to, well, bother you up here. Sorry about that.
She
As I
kind of just
had
smiles and nods. You're a strange bunch, but well, strange is good.
Hmm.
With that, you note the text on the page, kind of again going through. Curie or query. Do you not have friends?
Yes, but well, none of them can help me like another sorcerer can, especially one as powerful as you.
You don't know the response. You just kind of see one of the pages flips to an empty page. At this, you start seeing kind of a scrolling text. Yes, my power is far superior to yours. Much I can teach you. Perhaps even mold. Hmm. Curie. I keep saying query wrong. I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong. Curie. That's the way she says it. There you go.
Swell.
What has become of Victor?
He's he was able to accomplish his goal. He well found Stella, and now they're settled down in well relatively safe town, uh conducting business. They opened a shop.
You note more text. And what of Mordenkainen?
He was able to regain his sanity, but he's still planning on how to overthrow Strahd. At least that's the last thing he said to us before well disappearing into the night.
You just kind of see a very faint, almost erased text. It just seems like it doesn't seem like a ink. It seems more like a charcoal or just like a empty pencil, just kind of slowly writing across. I see. Pity. I am lost here then. With that, the page just kind of falls very silent and empty.
Oh, oh no. Um, wait, there she's lost here. I write back. What does that mean? I'm not sure. I understand.
The pencil kind of shadings gets a little darker as the writing comes back. Uh, I was sent here to be a means of communication between my master and Mordenkainen, and well, if I am not in his possession, then I have no reason to be here. I am lost.
Um, I don't want to well sound well as I do, but perhaps you could help me instead?
She notes the page before. Yes, you are desperate.
Yes, quite.
You could see her kind of flipping pages back and forth. You could see the pages going in reverse, as it almost looks like she's closing the notebook and then flipping back.
Uh, oh,
As the writing becomes kind of a darker ink. In desperation, does one give something a reward? You just see a question mark.
yes, absolutely.
You just see underneath, just springing forth very quickly, it just says good. And then underneath that, it says ask your question.
Be sure that you understand what you would want as a reward.
Yes. Wait, but then if I ask the question, what do I want as reward, and she takes that, that's gonna be a major problem for us. So it'll do to ask the question first. Yeah. But she definitely. Yeah. Well, all right, sure.
But
I'm
just
gonna
ask the
ask.
question and mention before giving the answer. What would
Wait a
you
minute. Isn't Strahd down by the Wizards of the Wine?
don't know
I
that.
asked Lucian. That is.
We don't know that for sure.
Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah, I asked Teak, where is Strahd?
Before she does answer, ask her what her reward be.
No, I'm gonna ask where is Strahd.
You could see the page kind of almost crumbling a bit as it flips to another new page and just ink. This time the ink is almost a silver. It's almost glowing off the page. You get to see it quickly writing. At first you see just runic, just a strange
Oh
kind of
God.
symbolism, but then it kind of gets weaved over by this just very graceful silver text. Strahd is visiting with his homeland to the south of you. He is where the druids keep watch and summon the soul of the earth.
Oh, I understand. And of your reward, what would you like?
I would like your soul. You
Oh
can see the word
no.
soul kind of just floating above the page in front of you. All of you sitting around can see it just physically floating there,
Oh
almost a
God.
silvery ink next to the candlelight of the table.
Oh God. Um. Of my soul, I would need it to be a sorcerer. Would I not?
Underneath the word soul dissipating into the air, you could see in the book it say, "Why, of course, you would lose everything, but you are desperate, no?"
Yes, but then my problems would only grow.
Underneath, you can see, and what are problems? Uh,
A source of desperation.
you could see underneath that, yes, I identified that. I also am desperate.
Oh dear.
You could see the words becoming more rigid, sharp.
Desperate. Oh dear. I need that soul, and I also need to be a stronger sorcerer. If you didn't have to ask me, if you didn't have me ask that dumbass question, Lucian. Yes, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yes,
That you
This is
know,
what you call living in the bed you dug. I told you to ask
uh,
whatever reward would be.
exactly. Anyways.
mm.
Yes.
With that, you note the book slamming shut almost vertically and just
God.
falling directly in front of Kester and then flipping open. You could see a black just shadow coming through, a hand
Oh.
forming. From what you remember, you know it to be Teeks as she just kind of puts her hand in front of you on your mask, and you
Oh.
can the rest at the table can't see it, but you could see kind of a gripping. As it pulls back, you can feel something coming out of you. It enters the
Um.
book and just kind of
Uh.
pulls in. With this, your mask falls off and shatters in front of the table. Um, your hands, your cards, everything just becomes to crumble and dust. Your face, you can see almost your eyes just kind of, or at least everyone at the table sees your eyes bleeding, kind of a reddish yellow hue before they just go back to just a normal average color. And the
Oh
book then
God.
slams shut again on the table. Uh, you have lost all forms of magic and sorcery.
Okay. And my eye is completely normal now. Okay.
Completely, yeah. With this, the
Okay.
book snaps shut and the clasp clips and it just flips down. On the cover, you kind of see it leaning towards you. You just see it written across. Very good. And then it
Oh
just kind of
God.
fades.
Mm.
And with that, the book is silent.
Oh.
I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Did we all see that?
Evil king,
Oh no, we
bro.
didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't all see that. We only saw the book just like flip around, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And as me sitting next
Saw
to
his mask
Kester,
shatter, and we
I was
saw
I
his
was
magic
sitting
leave.
next to I was sitting next to Kester with the book open and seeing the response go back and forth.
You know, king, human fighter.
Mm-hmm. So shut it. Oh shut it. Oh shut up.
I could train you become a fighter. You of course
Okay,
have the
shut up.
sword there.
Shut up. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it.
I
All
mean,
I have to
I
do is get the
also
power back.
choose to
Kevin, I didn't mention how you look very, very slender. You can be a roll, bro. It's a roll gang.
Oh my fucking god! I'm
Hey,
gonna
you would
erase
make
all
a
of
yes,
you.
yes, you would make a
I'm
stunning
sorry.
rogue, actually.
With what exactly?
It's pretty lanky.
You know what? You know what? No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm
If you would
sorry.
like to pursue the means of magic again,
No, no.
Pilgrim could teach you.
I'm sorry. He should do it with his fire. But oh wait.
I
Wait,
fucking
guys, listen. Yo, Kester, hear me out, hear me out. You want to spit fireballs again?
What I'm going to do is ignore all of that, and then
You
I'm
ever,
going to
you ever
proceed
considered becoming like a
with
chimera, bro? Like just cut
my
off the arms,
magic.
get like the dragon head.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe it'll
ignore
be like
all
some
of
snake
that, right?
things.
Like
Or
all
eagle
of
eyes,
that
bro?
is
Eagle
useless
eyes?
to me.
Seriously, is it possible to just trade Kesser's soul for, well, to get it back?
Probably if I give her something
For a-
else that she
What do you
needs.
for a soul?
She's desperate. She's desperate for a soul. How do I trade her something else in exchange for my soul?
I'll
I would
just
have to
pick
trade
up the
another soul.
journal. I'll
Yo,
just
just
pick
get
up
some
the
homeless
journal
guy.
and attempt to talk to T.
Yeah, you do it. I just need I need my soul back. It's
Yo,
kind of
Kester,
problematic.
Kester, we go outside, find a homeless guy, kill him, give her his soul, you're good.
Oh my fucking god. We're gonna have Lucian figure this out because that's
About that,
not
man.
good.
You dug. I told you, like you grabbed the shovel, picked out a nice, clean spot and dug your own grave. No matter my
Exactly.
reasoning saying don't do it.
Didn't you tell him to
Listen
ask
to
that
me.
question?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen.
I
If I
literally said,
ask the question, listen.
ask her about like before, like ask your question and then add on before you answer this question. What would you want your reward to be?
Or just
Mm-mm.
ask what would your reward be before asking the question at all.
But then again, if she took that as the question and I lost my soul, learning that she's taking my soul, I would have.
He was straight away. It was a monkey's. It was a monkey's paw. No, it was a monkey's paw. He was gonna lose it regardless.
Yo, it's fine. You just, you know,
I
you're
don't
checking.
believe that. I
Give
don't
me your
believe
soul back.
that.
Okay.
Mr. J doesn't do stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna figure it out though.
yeah, you can figure it out. Take care.
Oh, like yeah, I'll figure it out though. But then again, she's probably I kind of need my soul to be a sorcerer again. So to be honest, the only deliberation with that is going to be with Teak.
Human fighter, bro.
No,
You can
not
go.
changing my class. Not changing my class. Just shut up. Shut up. I'm not changing my
Human
class.
chimera. Human chimera. Human chimera.
I'm not changing my class once again. Calm
You're
down.
not changing the class. You're gonna make you a different person.
You made her your patron and you become a warlock. Yo!
Yo, hell yes.
Everybody,
bro.
calm down. Okay, everybody, calm down. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Lucian, if you'd please.
Mr. J back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seeing the defeated Kester and having been next to him, watching the back and forth, he's gonna take up the journal and write. You mentioned you were desperate, and as someone who's desperate, you need help. And what would you need help with?
You see very quickly an ink kind of rise. I no longer need assistance. I have been saved.
Oh my god. All right, I guess I'll take it.
Is there any? Well, is there a way to reach an agreement where my friend can get his soul back?
You kind of see the ink turn back into just a thin pencil. There is no more soul. It is me. I am it.
Oh, swell. I guess I take up the writing for a second. Oh boy. Well, now that you have my soul, I hate to well, what am I to do now?
You could see the ink return. Quandary. And then underneath it, did you not get what you desired?
I got a solution to one of my problems, but now I just have more, well, problems.
Underneath it, it says, why is that my fault?
It is not your fault. However, I will need to ask of your assistance once again.
Are you desperate?
Well, now even more so than ever.
Hmm. You could see the pages kind of ruffle and flip, and then it just says, "Do you have more souls?"
I can get more if it is that you desire, but I will need something to collect it, obviously.
You just see why. Just give them
Well,
book.
yes, I guess, but I'm not sure that that's gonna fly here in Barovia, considering well, everything tries to kill me. And well, now it's gonna have an easier time considering I'm powerless.
You could just see kind of the page just fall kind of blank. After a little bit, you see the ink again. Is that my problem?
No, but well, it's mine, and I would like your help in well, solving it, if you'd please.
You see again. Do you have a soul I can have?
And just like that, it's come full circle. If I find you a soul, well, will you help me in regaining my power?
You could just see underneath, very pencilly text. It just says, "If the soul is of my liking."
Uh, do you have a particular preference?
You just see the words kind of quickly go across. Sorcerer.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Um, do I even know any more sorcerers?
You know Bennett.
No, no, that's
If he
cruel.
tries that shit on me, I'm killing him.
Well, I'm not doing that shit. Well, I kind of don't know any more sorcerers. But I will. I guess I will do what I can. Um, you need a sorcerer's soul, correct?
You just kind of see it written, "Yes."
Oh God. Um. Ah. How do I get a sorcerer's soul? This is like a major problem. So I have to turn into a bad guy. But then again, I literally have never met any other sorcerers in this game at all. Um, any idea where to find one that's not, well, my good pal Bennett over here?
You note the text being rigid in black ink again. You already asked your question.
Oh, I understand. I understand now. Okay, in that case, well, here we are. Oh,
Uh,
this is not good at all.
and with that, you note the book kind of snaps shut and the clasp hit again as it kind of just falls onto the table.
All
You
right.
note Anna kind of putting her hand up and yelling out, "Last call, everyone! Gotta put the little man to bed." As Ilias just kind of scurries out from the kitchen behind her. You know,
Hmm.
patrons and guards slowly exit.
Well, now I have a mission. I have to go swindle a sorcerer. Why? My life has just got 7 times harder.
With this, the band wraps up and begins to give Anna a hand at the bar. Oops.
I'm looking at Pilgrim. I'm just gonna whisper, "How was your chest?" As I kind of point towards where the blade was inserted.
Uh, seeing that, I kind of just look on for a bit until realizing what he's referring to. Kind of just looking down a bit and feeling there? Do I notice anything strange?
You certainly notice a fierce scar. You're resting in. Did you drink a potion? I don't believe you did.
No.
Okay, so yeah, you have a pretty fresh scar just there.
Seeing that, I say, kind of wincing a bit because it's so fresh. It's healed, but it's scarred. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the unicorn did, but he healed me.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do. As I kind of drop to my knees and bow my head.
Kind of put off by that. I say, there's no need to do that. Just stand up, stand up. Just kind of motion him to stand up. And I don't believe I said thank you yet to warrant this.
But I should be saying thank you since you saved my life. God-forsaken tower. But I guess we'll just call it even. As I'll head over towards the bar mistress. Is that a thing? Who is
Uh,
that? That's bad.
I'm sorry.
um,
Sorry, it's how you said that.
who is what?
Um,
Lady
is
in the
that a bar mistress right there? Like right here?
That is one of the
Um,
musicians who performs at the Tipped Mirror.
looking at
Kind of
her.
looking at
Oh,
your.
sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say her looking at your approach. She just kind of eyes you, winking at you. Hey there, sugar. She kind of tilts down to you. Her breasts kind of almost fall out in front of you. See anything you like? You note her kind of she kind of puts her hand out daintily in front of you, just raising it right in front of your lips.
Responding, blushing a bit, I'll say, "Yeah, I'm kind of staring at her, but do you know where I can find the rooms?"
Just kind of looking back towards Tilgrim, you could see the singer just shake. New friend of yours?
Yeah, don't worry about it. He means well.
Hmm. Looking back over to you, you can see her take her hand back and kind of put her other hand over it, rubbing it. Uh, my name is Alisadora Lindorza. I am the mm, I imagine I'm the second soprano of our little band of merriment. We're here all the time, sugar. You can find the rooms upstairs, pointing towards the west. The stairs are over there in the corner. You can see
Thank
her
you,
just
Alyssa.
uh,
Um,
she kind of just almost crinkles her nose a bit and just kind of leans in towards you. Alisadora, don't forget it.
yes,
And she just kind
but
of walks around you slowly towards
I'll
the
just
counter space.
whispering. I'll just say, "I'll take you for a drink sometime," and I'll just head towards the rooms.
She's smiling at you. She just scoffs a bit as one of the other girls just says, "Is he old enough?" And yeah,
Is there any filth on the counter?
I'm sorry. Is there any what?
Filth on the counter.
Filth?
Well, like is what's Anna wiping down the counter?
Yeah, you can see all the ladies of the area are just kind of cleaning up and putting things away as they just kind of banter about random things of the evening. A few of them a little drunker than others.
I'm just gonna quickly just wave my hand over the counter, casting man prestidigitation. You know what I'm trying. I gotta practice that. That spell, the cantrip.
Prestidigitation?
Yes,
Prestidigitation.
yes. I'm gonna get it at one point. And making any of the stains, marks, leftover food, drinks spilled on the counter, anything really of that nature. We're gonna just cause all of that to in a soft wind cause it all to uh, gather all together and slowly disappear. Right? Yeah, and walking throughout the counter, just helping them clean up a bit.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me real quick with disadvantage.
Oh, this okay. Okay. Ability, right? Okay. No,
Yep.
no, no, wrong one, wrong one. No.
Okay. With that, you can see a gleaming just streak hit around the table, just clearing everything as the ladies look on. You could see Anna say, "Oh, nice little one. We should have you here more often." Well, that's going to solve everything for the evening. Ladies, you could hear them just giggling. I guess we'll go off and find some eligible young men in this town. As Lysadora joins them, they all kind of note there are no eligible young men in this little town. And they exit. As the gentlemen stop playing with Ilya, they also kind of bow to him. Well, young master, until we meet again. As they both also exit. Uh, Anna just kind of looking over says, "Well, I mean, your rooms are your rooms. Head up whenever." You see her kind of toss Tilgrim a key. For that, you can lock up for me. I'm going to take my son home and maybe read him something. You could see Ilya just kind of nod and scurry behind his mother as they also leave.
I wish them good night.
Okay. So with
Uh,
that, go ahead.
oh, were you gonna do something besides like the long rest? And
Not unless I was just gonna get started with seeing what everybody's doing before you. I assume you take a rest.
okay, yeah, I just got a couple of things really.
Okay, we'll just go down the line. In that case, I'm gonna move this along a little quicker, I suppose. Mm,
For the long rest. Bye 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 bye. Do 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 do.
I don't
Before we
even know. I
long
felt
rest,
like I
I
had a
offered
thing.
a.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. I apologize.
That's fine. Before we long rest, I offered to anyone if need weapons sharpened or maintenance. Just he'll be working most of the nights just to get things off his mind.
All right. I'm going to move. No, we don't need to do this again, so I'm going to move us back out here.
Wait,
Um,
why is he
so
there?
for the long rest, I'll go back to you in a second. For the long rest, let's just go down the line really quickly so I can just know things. Actually, I'll just. What is Bennett doing? You just fully resting through the night?
Yeah. As he kind
Okay.
of
Yep.
just walks up to his room, you can see some twitching from him as he takes each step.
Jotun?
Yeah, I'll be resting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be resting.
All right, Khan.
Yeah, I'll just rest upside down. As I just put my legs to the window seal if there is one.
Okay. Kester.
Oh, I'm gonna write one last thing to Tika, asking why did she need the soul of a sorcerer before resting.
In response, you just kind of see the pencil pop up and say, "You've already asked a question."
I did, didn't I? All right, yeah, I'll just rest.
Lucian, you're going to be working.
I'd like to catch Chester and offer to sharpen the sword of his kin in particular, given his current situation.
Yes, sure. I'll be relying on it a lot more now, won't I?
Tilgrim.
Couple things actually. First thing first, I'm going to just as I'm locking, I'm gonna sit at the table and just lay my book down and essentially just form the arcane circle and conjure up my familiar Thaumiel. As he just sits there, just like on the table beside me, I'll just tell him to. I'm gonna need you to wake me up early. I have some things to do. Uh, with that, I am also going to. What time is it currently?
It's 10 at night, 10
Okay.
p.m.
I'll be. Uh, okay, yeah. I'm going to. With Thaumiel just kind of just on the table, just sitting there, maybe like resting a bit. You know how have a bird's rest. I'll form the arcane the sigil of counterspell and just start studying it, trying to improve it. Uh, I'm questioning myself why it didn't work before. I'll
Okay.
do that for an hour, and then at like 11, I'll just head on to sleep, and I'll wake up. I guess I'll wake up an hour early, or everyone else gets up, and spend that time doing two things. I'm going to cast Mage Armor, and then I'm going to quickly look over, study over, pour my attention over the green spellbook, learning. Let's say I'll just for now I'll learn. Sorry if this is a lot. Um, Here it is. Okay, yeah, I'll just learn Rhea no, Alter Self, and yeah, I'll learn Alter Self, that spell, paying 100 gold, and after I finish that, I'll cast.
Ah, shit. You can actually see that? You should not be able to see that.
Oh, not yet.
No, the book's not open.
Okay, then I'll hold off of that then.
Can you see all of that stuff?
Yeah. I won't look at
Oh.
it. I didn't like. I looked at it,
I
but I didn't. You know, like put it to memory. Yeah.
I mean, just roll an Arcana check for me.
Open it. Open it. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I thought that was fixed already. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, so it's open, so you can read it, but it's going to take you about. So every number is an hour, so that's how long it's going to take you to read it before you get to the spells.
Oh, okay. So that's what.
Okay, so I could just do this now.
Since it's since they're a little more difficult, I'll instead focus on let's say blindness and deafness.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
After that hour, after that hour, I'll quickly cast mage armor on the clothes underneath my cloak, as everything essentially, but mainly I'm drawing the sigil on my chest, causing a glow to uh, grow over my skin and quickly fading away. Uh, and then I'll take a short rest and wake up with everyone. Well, yeah. Essentially, what I'm doing is wake up an hour before, no, 2 hours before everyone gets up. Study the spell book and
No,
learn.
you already explained what you were doing. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wasn't questioning any of it. I just need you to get it out of the way because telling me what you're doing without actually just doing the rolls and stuff is the problem.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah. So
I was just trying to get that out of the way. Give me one sec. I need to do something. I need to give this to here, and that's the name. Okay. So you're fine. We already went through all your stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to give you time because you have about an hour, and that's kind of meaningful. Last but not least, Yerm doesn't count because he disappeared. That's weird. And Zardos.
What's going to do is go stare at his arms for a bit and offer a bit prayer to his God. Thank you, my Lord, for granting us strength and giving us protection and allow us to survive.
Yes, yeah.
Please shall use my founding gift to protect my friends.
Yes, you're welcome, my son. And yes. With that, you take a long rest. So go ahead and do whatever that does. I don't really know if there's a button for that. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Long rest. Yeah, there's a button.
Oh, great. Do your
Sick.
long rest and all that good stuff. I just need to check something specifically. Jeanette, I need yours. You need to do yours because I need to see something about yours.
I'll get half our shit back.
Also, for Tilgrim, don't forget your spells in the morning have to be set.
Yeah.
Or you could just do it after you click the long rest and just now to set them.
Oh, I am long rested already.
You said you pressed it already?
Yeah, I pressed it already.
Okay.
Okay, I don't see it here. Oh, I do see it. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Let me double check something real quick. And a long rest does not remove your exhaustion. Crazy. That's weird how that works. So you have level 1 exhaustion still. Everybody else should have no exhaustion. So I'm just gonna remove that manually. Okay. So got one thing to do. Gonna have to hold on really quickly. As that goes on, I'm just gonna kind of switch to well, the dreaming time. Uh, in one of your rooms as you're fast asleep and the kind of stress of the day kind of washes over you, you note that you manage to fall asleep and you find yourself kind of in a strange realm, a whispering voice calling or calling to you. Makes you feel more and more comfortable until you just hear, "Oh,
Oh, he took a Kester, right?
Yep.
That soul stuff. Damn, Matt. Oh.
Bros, it's easy. Human rogue until he gets a sorcerer power 5.
Mr. J, quick question.
He's not
I'm
here.
not
Not
here.
here.
Oh, right. Oh, he took. Okay, gotcha.
Question.
Just say he took Kester.
What I missed with the king and the soul part?
Uh,
That's downstairs.
Lost his soul.
Also,
Yep,
King.
but I wasn't there
Here,
though.
oh, King's not here.
Yeah. He's also gone.
It's like that.
All right. So, quick question: when y'all cast Mage Armor, how do you add that to the armor class? Because I don't think you don't just add you don't just make the change in AC, right?
You have to
Is
well
it
X was J for the effect. The X was J for
Okay,
effect.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Man, I
so
just know what my AC is and say if I got it or not.
so there's Mage Armor, and then there's also the Robe of Stars
Spells.
effect as well. I need to get that.
Spells.
Beyond that,
Here I am, got this stupid death curse shit. Here I am trying to be a friend and save someone, and I gotta get hit with this death curse.
So wait, quick question. Are we gonna go to the abbot to get Jotun fixed? Curse?
I presume that'll be strong.
Oh, Strahd to fix that? All right.
Yeah.
And we kind of need
Prep
Strahd to fix our current situation as well.
and prep
Question.
healing. I'm moving you. Prep healing. I'm moving you.
Just, yeah, how much XP did we get? I kind of lost connection.
I'm after that. We have Mr. J first.
That's a way from.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. Who has detect magic?
I
But I
do.
presume.
So
Okay.
the king decided to just not to be a wizard and turn into Tilgrim. Can you just switch out all his level?
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think that'd be a bad thing. I could teach him. He probably just wouldn't be that great of a wizard because of the. I'm pretty sure his intelligence is super low.
He's dumb.
So what I'm hearing, so what I'm hearing is no wild magic anymore.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
apparently, yeah.
Yes, you are.
You know what? Actually, he doesn't need to be a wizard. I can probably just teach him a couple of things, and he just pass it off as being a bard. Because
Yeah,
bards,
must have been.
I don't know if it'll work like that. Like, teach him how to do spells.
I mean, can he even like change his class or whatever in the middle of like the campaign? Like I don't
I
think
mean,
he
it depends,
can.
But
Jay.
he would need the means, reasons to do so, and along with Mr. Jackson's grace. Yeah, with sorcerers, if he basically lost his soul, wouldn't it be just like a level 0 character essentially?
No, I'd assume
Doesn't
because he
that
still has the experience of his character. It's just the fact that like he's lost his ability. So right now he's a level 6 null.
dog? This is why.
Okay, here we are now.
In the morning, you all got most rest, but you know that Kester's room was incredibly loud, and you just weren't really sure, but it almost seemed like he was talking to someone. As the morning comes and you start to meet uh, around and get up, you again have the floor for a few minutes before choosing your location and heading out.
Kester, here's your aid. What the heck was that last night?
So as Lucian goes to Kester to give him a cane, you note a very familiar purple tiefling poking her head from around Kester and grabbing his torso with her arms. You know that as you kind of cross that she is fully naked and pushing her breasts up against him. I remember you. You're that other asshole, she says as she kind of looks around slowly. Shit.
Uh,
Lucian jumps back in surprise and grabs his rapier from his side.
Who the
Who
hell
are
is
you?
that?
hold it there.
Who is this?
You note the tiefling kind of looking around and almost seething. Who is this? Who is this? Why am I so angry? I just want to kill everybody in here, but I can't because I gave you
Alright.
my powers, you fucking idiot. Oh God, this is awful. Oh, I hate feeling. Oh, she just kind of like starts moving and just pushes Kester off. You could
That's
see a
Teak?
fully naked tiefling just kind of look out. It's that Teak. Yeah, it's me, stupid. She kind of just like slaps her hand across towards Lucian, not hitting you, just kind of waving in front. Oh God, I feel shame now as she kind
Okay,
of covers
quickly, I'm
herself up
just
and runs
yeah,
back
I'll
into the
cast my
room.
The whole
illusion.
time Bennett was just looking up towards the ceiling. Not saying a single word.
Good.
Con is
Uh, yeah, you all note. I don't think everybody's seen, but you note, or if I could find the, there we go. You note a slightly naked, well, that
Oh, good.
Ooh.
All right.
Mr.
All
J,
right.
quick question. Sorry. Uh, do you just add? Do I add the mage armor effect?
you only add it if you're casting it on yourself and wearing it.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So
Do you have it on?
yeah,
Oh, then yeah, you're fine. With this happening, and running out, T kind of waves off the minor illusion and just kind of wraps herself in Kester's blanket as she kind of tucks it very quickly, keeping her tail raised. You note the tail has been severed. You could see the scarring along the inside as if someone has, well, done it on purpose as she kind of looks around. Listen, you dickheads. I don't know what's going on, but as she points to her forehead, you can see just this large eye that you once noted Kester having, just kind of blinking and looking around. He did this shit to me, and now I have emotions, and I'm not connected to the weave, and I had to give him back my powers, and yeah, I'm with you fucking assholes. We're gonna fix this because I don't like this.
Of course, because I definitely want my eye back. Ay,
Yeah.
ay, ay.
And I would like to have a voice that's not telling me to murder everybody in their sleep, because that's a little weird.
Yeah, it gets annoying. I tell you what, but yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
And with that, you could see just Teak just emotions and stomp down the stairs and look around. What is this shithole? Oh, I hate
Right.
mortals.
Wait, first, stay up here while I go get you some clothes. God damn. Guys,
You
it's
could,
so
you could
hard
see at
being
the
alive.
bottom of the stairs her whipping the blanket off and nakedly just walking up slowly. Fine. Ah,
Lucy will just take out a black cloak and just pass it to her. Please,
just
please
kind of
put
looking
something on.
over to you. She just kind of throws the cloak on. Oh, I hate mortals. I didn't even know I hated mortals until, and she just kind of creeps back to Kester's room, muttering under her breath. Uh, She kind of
Okay,
sticks her head back out quickly. If you leave without me, I'll hunt you down. And she
I
just kind of slams
swear,
the door.
I won't leave. I need my eye back, idiot. All right, I head downstairs. Oh, do we know a tailor? Is there even a tailor in this town?
You,
I
you
believe.
don't know that information.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
As you head back
Oh,
down, you know
Mm-hmm.
a yawning Anna just kind of looking up to the stairs, kind of just looking back towards Kester. So had a friend over last night, eh? Can't
Yeah.
say I've seen her around here.
Mm-hmm.
Does my husband know about that?
Nope, not at all. I didn't even know about it actually. But I do need a favor, I guess.
Mm, I'm
Um,
sure.
mm,
You could see
uh,
her starting to move food around for your troubles. Eat when you can. Get the others to eat when you can. I need to hurry back over to the home and get the boy up and whatnot. He's starting some schooling today.
Oh, that's
mm,
nice to hear.
that's actually nice to hear. Yes. Hmm. But before you go, do you know a tailor anywhere that I can, well,
Oh,
get actually
I
specifically, I need female clothes.
Hmm.
was
She
going
shakes her
to.
head and kind of makes a note. You know, it's strange. Ever since the abbot came, well, ever since you helped him, he actually does a lot of the tailoring for us. I'm not
Oh.
sure you want to climb all that way up just to get him. She, well, feisty, but I imagine she'll probably fit something I wear. I'll go grab something. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's again the least I can do. And you can see her just kind of nod and point to the food. Eat. Uh,
Okay.
there's plenty. I'm sure she can have some too. And she just kind of scurries out towards her home.
Okay, thank you. As I bring a plate up
Well,
to
you always
well,
just think
Teak
that. Well, forget it.
as well. And as I take a plate up to Teak and I assure her that the clothes will be coming soon.
Beyond the door, she just is keeping very close. She just yells, "Ah!" As she kind of opens the door and looks. Looks at the food and goes, "What is that?"
It's food. You need it because you're mortal.
Food. Uh,
Yes.
as she kind of smells it, she immediately just grabs it almost monstrously and slams the door back in your face.
Oh my
You
god.
just kind of hear from behind the door, "Food! I hate it here! Ah, this is delicious! Ah, what is delicious?" She just starts screaming.
What God?
I'm just gonna look over to Kester and go, "You're supposed to teach her how to be mortal."
Yep, and she's going to teach me magic in return, or at least that's what I plan to tell her.
You get to hear a slam at the door. Plan to tell me. You
Yeah,
just see her
see.
kind of tear the door almost off its hinges, throwing it.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
I'd like to catch
Whoa,
the door.
whoa.
I'd like to
What
catch the
God?
door before she breaks it.
What God?
you,
Like
I imagine you were downstairs.
Yeah, instead, I'm just gonna repair it afterwards.
Yeah,
Yes.
he kind of just slams the
Teaching.
door into the wall and just stares at Kester, looking next to him towards Bennett. "Oh, I'll teach you, all right. The problem is, it's going to be hard to teach him with my hand down his throat. And you too, mask boy. I don't like the masks. Actually, you don't have a mask anymore, Kester. Yours actually shattered. So you
Yes, it
are,
did.
yeah, looking towards Bennett. I don't like the mask. I don't like any of this. I don't know what to. She's just starting to shake. I don't understand what's going on. As she just kind of walks to the bed and sits down, you could see her just go, and
All
what is
right.
this? Why is
What
there
God?
liquid? And she just starts bawling uncontrollably, which is like
Okay, I go over
snot
the
and everything. Why am I leaking? And she's just like
What God?
Okay,
shaking
all right.
on the
So,
bed.
So yeah, I go over to comfort her, explaining, yeah, it's something, but you'll definitely learn how to control those.
Meanwhile, while
Just
this is
turn,
happening, I'm just
Sort
gonna
of like
pick up
walking
the
like
door.
And Tisha.
just
like a
turning
good.
towards you and just looking you in the eyes. Give me 1 sec.
Mhm.
Teak just shakes and just slams her head into Kester's face. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God! I'm
Damn, she can have a hell of a headbutt.
good. All right, yeah,
Head
5.
smashes into you. You take 5 damage. You get
Oh.
kind of a quick splitting, thunderous headache as she goes, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get used to it, right? Okay, great. How do you get used to having things that you've never had to have because you were a divine being? Because somebody made you something, and now I'm stuck here. How do I get back? Oh my God, Manchun's gonna. Oh, the weave. Ah, I was maintaining it. The power structure. Ah, how?
Sorry, I'll help you. There's gotta be a book for it somewhere. There's a
And just
book for anything.
Okay.
regardless of where you are inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, guy.
I was gonna say I'm walking like a good like 20 feet. And she starts like looking at Teak and acts like, "Late Teak, are you not I say this, not afraid of your outly appearance and the horns and tail?"
She kind of just looks at herself, specifically down to her chest, and then like her tail wiggling behind her on the bed, and then looks back. What do you mean?
How are you not afraid of people judging you?
He
She
doesn't
kind of
know
just
Yes.
about
thinks
that
about it,
part.
and then looks back.
Doesn't know
What does
that.
that mean? What
Okay,
is
so
turns to Kester? Kind of. What does judging mean? Suddenly, I'm. She covers herself up again. Wait, am I? Is there something wrong with me?
no,
It's
you
like
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the land of Barovia, people don't take kindly to things that aren't human. So, well, at least human looking on the most part. So what we're gonna have to do is get you a disguise.
plus he's Zara's take off Salman he's also tiefling, so one the same.
Don't expect a face
She
reveal
kind
from
of
me.
stares directly at Zardos, and then looks back at herself. Oh my God, I'm ugly! Ah! Starts crying uncontrollably.
God,
She falls into Kester. Just kill me!
no!
Oh, my
With
feelings.
that, she just starts to kind of snivel and just can't make any words as she just cries uncontrollably. You can hear kind of a call from below. What's going on up there? I brought the
Okay.
clothes.
Thank you. I run down to get them before running back up to
Anna just kind
yeah.
of having close snatch. She's just looking towards Lucian, who I'm assuming is just eating or something, and she just kind of shakes her head. You lot are lively in the morning.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on up there, but I'm sure they have it under control.
She says as she kind of nods. Well, the little one has the key. Lock up on your way out. I don't know where Corwin is.
Now, when we lock up, should we swing the key by your home?
She kind of nods. Thank you kindly. That would be great.
Why is it so hard being me? Okay.
And with that, I am going to make assumptions now, unless somebody stops me. I'm assuming you've done your best to calm down Teak, and you've managed as a party to kind of just collect yourselves and sit down for a breakfast and regain strength and whatnot. Outside of Jotun, all of you should be refreshed without any exhaustion. Jotun, you still have disadvantage on ability checks, and I believe saves. No, just checks.
Oh no, just check.
Just
The
check.
checks.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
With that, let me just double check. Everybody should be fresh and tidy. Let me double check Pilgrim's spell book. Did you choose anything new for the day? I
Yeah.
see. I see. Ice knife, shield. Ah, okay. Silent image. All right.
One last thing.
Yep.
On our way, just leaving the pit near, Lucina will attempt to cast prestidigitation to make something.
Okay. What is that?
Something just a small metal ball.
You note kind of just around your hands cupping, you see just kind of a small silver thing spin a little bit. You could see it kind of collecting itself as you see just a ball go right between your hands, and just as it falls in to touch your hands, you just see it kind of dissipate.
Yeah, as the small metal ball was forming, there was a grin forming up across Lucian's face, and as it disappears, he just goes right back to a frown.
You feel the magic stirring inside you a bit more. With that, the party finishes their meal and kind of looking over your supplies and whatnot. It doesn't seem to be much to do in Kretz in terms of staying around. You've gotten clothing for Tiefling. Tiefling for Teak. Do you have any affairs left before heading out and looking for Strahd
Looking,
Well,
or
looking
whatever
I,
else?
at.
I suggest that we all, well, have a way to disguise Teak.
Yeah, the cloak.
Yeah, so you have a
Oh,
black cloak with a hood, which she is now, thanks to Zardos, covering her entire face in, as well as fairly reasonable clothing, modest, and fitting very nicely for Mana. So unless she has a complete meltdown, no one will really note her, in her words, ghastly, strange appearance.
Are there any
mhm.
apples
That's
here?
really
Looking.
sad.
Are there any what?
Apples.
What?
What?
Apples.
Like
But why?
in the inn?
Yeah.
There's a few pieces of fruit. You do manage to find an apple, yes.
Take like a couple, like say two.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Looking at the others, I'm just gonna look and say, why don't we check up on, what's her name? Starla? Yeah, Starla. And Victor.
Stella.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, Stella. I have a purchase I want to make.
Well, on the way there, I asked Teak, do you have any means to protect yourself in while we travel, just in case?
Do you have any means to protect yourself while we travel? Yes, you idiot. She kind of stabs her hand directly into your chest and kind of just turns it, almost like a key as she pulls it out. You immediately feel yourself become weakened as she kind of just again opens her hand. You could see just electricity piercing out. I have everything I need here. On the downside, we have to share because, well, you're a goddamn idiot. What does that even
I'm an
mean?
idiot. Oh, that just
Oh.
hurts my feelings. All right, fine. That's just fine, actually. But yeah, we'll help you out.
We're locked and loaded together as she just punches you in the chest and twists her fist against you. You can feel just the magic going back in you. On the downside, if you die, I die. And if I die, you die.
Don't worry, I've never died. So here we go.
That's great. And I would have never died if it wasn't for you.
Mhm.
And with that,
All
she just
right.
kind of shakes her head. Do you know what it feels like to know absolutely everything and now know nothing, but have it all replaced by, oh boy, what is that feeling? You could see her legs start rubbing together. What is this? What is this? What's going on? Oh, she immediately runs out of the tavern away from you
I
all.
chase her
Oh wait, what?
immediately.
We chase her. We chase her.
Immediately.
In the middle of the
Pilgrim, I
road,
think you should go and grab her.
yeah, in the middle of the road, you note Teak kind of just squatting down as you kind of just hear kind of a
I get it now.
pouring
Follow
sound.
I
behind
rush
her.
to attempt. I attempt
Yeah.
to do something like cast minor illusion to block,
Uh,
like do something to block her off.
she's in the middle of the street, right?
Yes, she's her face is clearly just purely ecstasy based as she's like ooh.
Uh,
Ew.
Yeah, I'm attempting to cast minor illusion
Yeah,
to block her
you did
off.
the same thing, just blocking us off. Like create
Go
a,
ahead.
a mist of wall around us. Minor illusion.
Okay.
Wow, holy
Uh,
shit! Lucy's
so
doing stuff today.
yeah, so on one side, Tilgrim just kind of masterfully builds just a blockade, as on the other side, you kind of see just something shaking and blurring, and it just kind of solidifies for Lucian. You could see Teak kind of just like, well, at this point, a nice puddle has formed under her as she kind of gets up and looks down,
Try
and then
not to
looks
touch
at
it.
Kester and then the rest of you. Pointing down, she says, "What is that? What just happened?"
You
Something you shouldn't do in the middle of the street, that's for
yes,
sure. Probably should
very
have told you
much
about that
very.
though.
Look,
She
if
kind of
you
shrugs and looks around.
yeah.
Somebody explain before I kill everybody.
You use
Female?
the bathroom.
Bathroom.
You
She just kind of looks at you and stares.
you
Query. Bathroom. What is that, stupid? She kind of
you
like looks
Well,
at. Oh, go ahead.
you see, when we see us mortals, we intake the things we eat and they get converted into energy. But upon converting into such energy to do our daily things, waste is formed, and it must be
This is
purified
your
from the
waste.
body
Must be
in the
released.
way of speaking.
She just
The
kind of
process
shrugs
all
and
over
just
again.
angrily looks around. Oh, this is awful. This
If
is gross. She looks down and just starts sniffing it.
Ew,
Oh,
no,
Don't
please.
do that.
for
Don't do
that,
that.
I'll just
Drag
quickly
the
just
belt to her
cast
face.
prestidigitation and make it disappear.
Oh
Even
no.
even I wasn't this bad when I first woke up.
With
What the
that,
Oh
hell?
my
Khan is
fucking
If you
god.
feel like that,
Alright.
just tell
Somebody
me,
please
okay?
teach this girl some manners.
Yes. Just
she just kind of looks up and just definitely teach them some. She kind of puts her hand on Kester. I will use him to murder all of you. Get me the
Most
hell
well.
out of this place and explain things on the
Understood.
way. We need to fix this now. And she just goes marching off in a random direction.
Yeah,
Uh,
Which
back
random
here.
direction is she going off in?
I'll just go around and just lead her to the front gates.
Nodding
Whatever.
towards. Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't do that,
looking
Zabe.
at Lucy and
No!
leading her towards the front gate. I'll just kind of say, I thought we were going to Stella.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you wanted the
I don't think
item, but we're not doing that.
have time. Tilgrim,
You're welcome to run.
on the way there, just be sure to think about the Burgomaster's residence and drop off that
repeat
key.
that. You're super low. Sorry.
Tilgrim, on the way to the gate, just be sure to swing by the Burgomaster's residence and drop off that key.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Wait,
Okay. With
wasn't
that,
Anna at the tavern before we left?
Yes, and she certainly did not take the key as we
Could I
locked
just
up.
run back and
No, she's back home.
Oh right, sorry. It's still morning. I'm still waking up.
Okay, so we left the tavern, locked it up, and now we are going to return the key.
To the Burgomaster, yes.
okay. Sorry, I had to reload. My cat just refreshed everything.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
man, yo, your cat wants this campaign to end.
Yes. So
Like, yo,
he
bro,
can
feed
get,
me, bro.
so he can get the best treats. That's literally how it works. With
swell.
that, you head back towards the Burgomaster's manor, dropping the key off. Just quickly noting Anna at the front. You could see her kind of just sitting on the porch, just hanging out laundry by a line, moving around the house as she kind of notes you there. She just kind of points. You could put it in the lockbox out there. You know the lockbox in front of the manor. I'll grab it in a bit. Heading out?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're off on our ways out to get a few things done.
Hmm. She kind of points towards the heavily robed Teak. Make sure at some point you introduce her to Dimitri. Well, he's not always so. Mm, he doesn't like new people he doesn't get to meet. He's.
Understood.
Really, she kind of
Yeah.
nods and you head towards the gates. You can see
Yeah.
Captain Colvani just kind of wave you through. Adventure! Where are you headed?
Heading back to Valaki. We just have a few things to take care of down there.
Wait, what?
With that, she just goes, "Open the gates!"
Oh,
As they open
precious
it, and
Teak.
you are pressling. You are pressed back out amongst the dawn and the living outside of Crest and down the mountainside or hillside back down to Old Svalich Road. I was unsure as somebody said what, but where is your actual destination?
The vineyard.
Yeah. The vineyard. All right, cool. On the way there, I teach Teak the basics of being mortal and what to do about the eye and
Yeah,
the feelings that it gives you.
that's kind of help as well. Cause
Okay.
girl and whatnot.
So I can see for about a pass.
No.
I'm curious. No.
And I'll
sorry,
just be
man.
casting
Yeah, someone just
prestidigitation along the way. Trying to make objects and such.
Okay.
Whilst we're heading, I'll look on the ground for some straw root with a nearby brush.
So that is. So this is a midday. Do 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 do. Hey, puppy. Oh, you want all the attention right now, don't you? Go ahead, go jump, go jump. All right. So heading back across Raver River Crossing, you note Teak just yelling out, "Wait!"
Well, okay.
As this is happening, also you note Kester, Tika's sitting next to you on the wagon.
Yeah, naturally.
She's almost grabbing at your arm. She's pretty much not let you go since you've left Kretsk, as she's taken in everything around her and tried to pay attention. She kind of just looks at the water of the river and the lake, and she goes, "What is that? What's that? What's that thing?" Peering over, you note the still very dead troll kind of just floating in a pool of filth and things. You know a group of ravens kind of staring down at him. It looks that his body was picked over a bit.
It's well, it was troll. He
She
used to
kind of
protect
looks
this bridge.
and kind of shakes her head. Query: What is a troll?
Well, they're a race that among the mortals that are known to be
The
quite
race of
strong.
giants.
Giants, mortals. You're all very confusing when you speak at once. I don't like it. With that, you continue on.
Before we continue on,
Nah,
kind
but
of
he just
right here.
Lucian just gives a prayer over the with as he passes by the bridge to the
Close the door.
bridge
you know,
troll.
while passing by the bridge, I kind of question the party. Do we have time to bury him at least? Show some humanity.
You want us to drag him out of the river and bury him somewhere?
But
How
your
would you
body
feel if he
is out.
died on the river?
I wouldn't feel.
I interject.
What kind of question is
There's
that?
nothing that we should have to that we're going to do with that river. There's something up there, and it's what killed the troll, and we're no match for it.
You can't let fear guide your path, or you only end up clueless.
I will as I proceed
You
to
sound
hustle
like
past with the
you
cart.
sound like a maniac who has
Yeah.
no fear of death.
With that, go ahead and roll survival for the Strahd route. Forgot
Okay.
to do that.
In response to that, I'll just say in Elvish, well, you remind me of something. You may have forgotten your origin.
So, you've forgotten your origin. Well, roll your dice.
Well, okay, you don't.
Well, whatever you say, kid. Lucy's just kind of confused on what he's talking about.
Hell yeah. So
You
17.
do manage to find a bit of Strahd root. You find 5 roots kind of just thoroughly stuck next to thicker trees. You note where the Strahd root is most abundant. The trees seem to be black and deadened. Or I said that backwards, blackened and dead.
Further examining the trees, is that all I notice? As I pick around the
Uh,
barn.
that is literally all you notice because that is what you wanted to look for, yes.
Alright. Well, I'll just hop back in the wagon.
Okay. With this at about 11 in the morning, you manage to pull yourself towards the Wizards of the Wine vineyard. You note the Mardukov family kind of in the field, just going about morning routine. As they kind of see the wagon pull up, you can see them all kind of stop, pitchforks kind of in the ground as they kind of just glare off, staring up at you. You note just surrounding you as you enter into their vineyard, just hundreds of ravens just suddenly appearing in the trees and everything as the lightning crackles and the rain pours in the background of the morning. You could just see, well, you see Adrian Mardukov just kind of slowly coming up his path to greet you. Behind him, you could see his older father just kind of with cane, just slowly moving, still squinting and trying to make out exactly who you are. You could see Adrian's hand go up. Ho ho there, friends. Calm down. Please stop.
Yes, yes. I give Atik a very quick run through of etiquette before, well, coming to a complete stop.
She most notably with you greeted by Adrian, who goes, friends. Wow, it's been quite some time. about a week actually. Oh,
Indeed,
just kind of
indeed.
closing in towards Kester in the front of the wagon, just patting your horse and slowing down. You note Dag also accompanying Adrian. He's kind of just looking around. He notes Teak just sitting there all covered up. What is that? Did everybody get what I just did there? Sorry, I'm gonna do it
Hmm?
again. Share
Yeah.
with the. Yeah, that's super weird. Okay.
Hmm. I see it.
Yeah. I know. As he kind of also pets the horse, he looks towards Teak and then back at the party, looking over the entire makeup and kind of seeing you, some of you in the wagon and others kind of just trailing around your sides. Adrian and both Dag stop, and Dag goes, "Ooh, looks like you've been through it, folks. Couple new people joined your adventures, eh?" Looking
Hmm?
back at Kester, and then kind of quizzically, kind of turning towards Adrian, he just kind of says, "Hey, who's that guy?" As Adrian kind of goes, "Not sure exactly." But noticing the rest of you, he just goes, "Anyway, friends, I have to warn you, my father's not, oh, he's not in the best mood, and well, things from the south aren't going his way, and the old Berez is getting bad. A couple days ago, Stefania, she had a run-in with a scarecrow of all things. Tried to cut her head off with a leaf. Hmm. Uh, he kind of twists his hands. You can note him playing with his wedding ring as he kind of mulls back and forth. The children aren't safe, and well, my father says that perhaps it's a bad omen coming from, well, you of all things. We've been looking for you. We've gone to Kretz and talked to Corwin multiple times, and it seems you well, you don't really answer the call. Is he kind of looks around the wagon? Is your masked friend around? I wish a word with him before my father gets to him.
Bennett? Yes.
He kind of
Well,
he just kind of nods. You note that Adrian is playing with a very familiar ring on his finger and just kind of twisting it slowly. Ah, yes, Bennett. No need to hide the hands. We can all see the same. My father would have words with you, not good ones. And, well, if you recall at all about his demeanor, you probably don't want to enter into that conversation. So, I just I have one thing to say to you, and you already know what I will say, but regardless, it's no longer safe for us here, and we provide quite the service to most of Barovia. It would be a shame if something were to happen to the Mardukovs, and if that were to happen, I'm not sure how many people would be appreciative of your little group of adventurers. Let's say we skip the pleasantries. We put our trust in you one final time, and you and your he kind of looks at the overall group. You and your friends head south and perhaps well return to us what is rightfully ours. I, he kind of nods. It's for me more than anything. Don't get me wrong. Unlike my father, who is all about tradition and loyalty, I just want my safety for my children and my family. And between the scarecrows from Berez and those druids, I imagine we won't last too long unless we shack up with my brother in Valaki. And well, there's nothing my father wants more than to see Erwin again. You could see him pat the horse gently and just very much earnest in his expression towards you, with Dag just kind of minding where Davian is. Of course. He shakes his head. Bit of sarcasm. My father would rather him be dead than anything else. Not a fan of loyalty and whatnot. Blood oath. You see, Irwin's, well, he's the heir to this place, and he just decided he didn't want to make wine for the rest of his life and just simply be part of what we are. So he moved his children and his family out. I imagine Danica talked him into it, and my father and her don't see very eye to eye. So it would be best if we stay away from there, for Irwin more than anyone else. Ah, he kind of nods towards you. Apologies about that. I imagine the keeper was not, well, I imagine that there were some discussions made and your loyalty has been questioned. Uh, I imagine you spoke with the speaker. She probably explained everything. Hmm. Ah, yes. A writ. He kind of shakes his hand. You can throw it away. More or less, well, he kind of, you just kind of see his expression turn almost ghostly as he kind of looks back. His father in the distance next to the stables, just kind of staring off and glaring at you all. If you cannot help us, my father has ordered the keepers to peck all your eyes out.
Oh
He'd
God.
like to make a bit of a collection of it. You see, the Mardikovs are strong, but we're no warriors. What we do for Barovia is keep the spirits up. Without the wine, the townspeople will. I imagine you've seen what Kretz was like before it. And I imagine you've seen what Valakai is with it. I can only imagine what it would be like there if there was nothing to keep those spirits up. And we can't even get over to the east. I don't know what Barovia looks like anymore. But when we make our rounds to the castle, I note the that devil Strahd seems to be quite merry these days, with our wine in his midst again. Uh, I can only say one thing and one thing only. We need those gems back, or else uh, you're not going to be doing too much for the rest of this place. He seems very serious and stern when he says that, looking over. As this is happening, you note Teak is no longer in the actual cart or wagon,
Mhm.
but instead she's fully just uncovered, staring down towards Dag, just sniffing him. What what exactly is that? What's that smell? Dag kind of surprised and just kind of looking over Teak, just kind of looks back towards Adrian, but
What did I teach
playfully
you about
goes,
manners?
you kind of just see her snap back to you. Shut up. As she
Oh,
turns back, you, what is that smell, mortal? Uh, with this, she just okay. With this, she just continues to sniff as Dag kind of looks at his hands and kind of pulls back. Ho ho, down
I
there, little
rushed to her side.
lady. He kind of picks his hands up as she sniffs him. This, as she notes that his hands are covered with, which you all know is just kind of mashed grape. Um, and he just kind of shakes. Oh, this is a vineyard. We make wine here. She kind of immediately looks at Dag and then back to Kester. What is wine?
Alcohol, it's well, it's a drink that well, how do you explain intoxication?
She kind of
Um,
shrugs and looks at you. I don't know. And she hops off the wagon. Take me. She says to Dag as Dag kind of just looks at Adrian and then looks at the party. Excuse me?
I'm sorry about her. Is it possible that I can purchase she's impossible.
He just kind of laughs it off a bit. uh, no worries. I never seen. Well, he looks back at Adrian as Adrian goes, all right." Kind of playing with his ring again. Fine, fine. We have some. Hold on. You could see him walk back, and after just a minute, come back with two bottles. Not the finest, but you'll see the point there. He just kind of gives it towards Bennett. Please, miss, he says towards Teak, enjoy. Not
Mm.
our finest brew, but if your friends here help us, well, I'll brew up the finest wine you've ever had in all of the lands. Teak just kind of stares at him and shakes her head slowly and then looks back to Kester. I want that. Looking
Okay.
towards Bennett and kind of around Kester, she kind of just puts her hand out. Give me that bottle thing.
Okay. I just take the bottle from Bennett and hand it to her.
She kind of
Just
snatches
blow
it
it.
from you and just starts biting it.
Wait.
How about
Okay.
how
Alright.
about you do let
I
me
uncork it first.
open the bottle?
You can
Don't
see
drink too
Adrian and
much of
Dag just
it.
like laugh like out loud and just you hear just a like a thunderous just hit as all of your eyes just attention are brought down towards where the stables are. You could see Davian just staring
Oh
and
my
just
god.
looking as Adrian kind of looks back. Well, a pleasure.
Yes.
I
Good
think it's
job.
time to go.
Yes.
Agreed.
All right. Yeah. I hop back in the car with Teak and just uncork it before handing it to her, telling her, "Don't drink too much of that. It's well, it's not a good feeling afterwards."
She immediately kind of just snatches the bottle, spilling a little bit of it, and just starts like housing it. Just oh,
Let's head out. Let's just head out. Let's just head out. I don't even want to stop her. She'll learn
with
experiences.
this at the crossroads. You have your directions. Do you continue heading south or do you head back north?
South. I definitely head south.
Looking over Teak, how is she doing?
You don't notice too much going on with her as she's guzzling, but for some reason, um, Kester's handling of the cart starts to become very erratic.
Wait, hold on. I'm definitely immune to. I'm immune to getting intoxicated for like 17 more days.
No doubt. You're still getting fairly intoxicated.
Oh, someone take the reins,
Kester gets
please.
shaky at the reins. I immediately jump to the front and grab them from him.
Okay,
Oh,
go
Jesus.
ahead and make an athletics check for me, real quick.
Oh my god. Nothing but problems. Nothing but problems.
Yo, what are you worried about? I know how to drive a goddamn.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't teach you not to
Oh,
drive.
yeah,
Sorry.
easy.
That bangs. Hold on, wait.
So just pushing Kester aside and moving his now fairly drunk, fairly inebriated body
Shit.
back into the wagon. Lucian takes over as Teak finishes a bottle and just throws it directly into the woods,
Shit.
looking directly towards where Kester was last and seeing Lucian. You can see Teak just shaking her head. So does wine transform things for other people? And she kind of looks around.
No.
Let me explain. You see, wine is a bit of a poison, you could say, of sorts, where drinking an abundance of it can heavily impair your capabilities. In dangerous situations, is a quick way to die, and, well, I kind of point over to Kester. It would seem that, well, you can't feel that sensation. What you feel is transferred to him, and, well, if you don't want him to die, and ergo you to die, you shouldn't drink that while we're out here.
You can see her shaking her head slowly
Um,
as she just kind of whispers towards you. I do want him to die, but
whoa.
I guess I see your point. As she's saying this, you can feel specifically Lucian and Teak immediately feel just a tingling as your eyes just widen. At the top of a hill, you stop immediately. The horse just struggles, and before you, you can see just a teeming, just a yellowish fog just slowly crumbling out before you to the south. In front of you, you see something rising out. You're not sure what you see, but as lightning kind of crackles behind it, you see a massive just tree, almost as if the tree's limbs and branches are hands just kind of grasping at the air, almost as if it's yawning and raising its arms up slowly. You could see a massive hill covered in rock and whatnot, and almost forming as you count slowly one, two, three, four different layers
These are
on the.
rows, though.
Mm, what? What was that? Oh, okay, cool. On the first level, you just note just a rocky formation. that goes up and shifts. You can't count the feet, but it's quite the distance. The second one seems to be covered with these strange stones everywhere, perfectly in unison with little points on it. The third being just what seems like a massive stone circle, and you can almost see as the lightning cracks behind it a massive statue. You don't, or at least you're not close enough to see what the statue is, but you can see a green light just glowing in the distance from it, and behind it on the final layer, a massive tree growing out of an even more massive forest, almost stretching towards the sky and trying to crush it. We are going to end the session here as you approach Yester Hill.
Fucking,
Here we go.
fucking, fucking. This is
What you call
shit, bro. She snatched that shit without killing nobody.
what you call
Oh, what the fuck?
what you call since tick's technically poison, I can heal that if y'all want.
No, she's not.
Tick, tick,
It's,
taken by a
it's technically a poison.
Plus,
It's technically poisoning.
It is a poison. Alcohol is technically poison if you think about
Oh,
it.
if that's what you're saying. I'm not saying that Teak isn't poison. Kester is.
I
It's not.
thought
I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe being drunk is a poison. That's not. I don't think that's
Why?
how that works.
Oh. I
Like,
guess it bypassed my alcohol and my alcohol resistance because, well,
just
it
so we're
came from
aware,
her.
technically alcohol is not poison. Like that's not a thing.
Oh.
It's just
so
that's a saying. That's what people tell you. Like literally, it's not true.
Oh.
The
so live
alcohol
driving
doesn't
school.
poison
Got
your
you.
body. It's actually
For
really
damage.
beneficial for you. It's just people like to drink a lot, but no, it's not a poison. It's just you're just drunk. That's it. Yeah, you're just. I'm just.
Mr.
I was.
Jason, can,
I simply put was teaching you something that you should have paid attention to.
how much
Oh,
XP do you
I'm
do?
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll listen or talk or do questions when I come back. I'm peeing a lot because of my medication. So yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I
Wish
can't
left that.
believe this shit, dog. Why? Why do I have to suffer? I'm just trying to. I just. Oh, so stupid
guys.
shit.
Wait, guys. Guys. What's it
Go
called?
ahead.
Where Berez? That's south, right? Which location is that? Which location is that? That's
South.
On the map,
South.
Yester Hill.
Look at the map.
It's Yester Hill.
Okay. I'm about to say. Okay, I'm about to say, yo. I feel like okay.
Oh, dog, we're gonna
Okay,
go to
about
Ravenloft again.
no, I'm saying because I remember the basketball part, and called
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we're fine.
how about I say, yo. How about I say, yo, chill, man. How about I say, we're not doing this, man. Try not
Oh,
doing
I definitely ain't doing this, dog. Like, you see me? I'm knocked the fuck out. She downed an entire bottle of wine. For what?
Super damage.
She practically clocked me. I'm 18 years old.
Illegal.
Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, the failed assassination.
Who needs a liver anyway? I must say.
I mean, man.
I need one, idiot.
Liver is just for some weak shit. His luck,
Yes,
nah,
fuck yes,
dog.
we
His
should.
luck came from the magic. Wait a second, he's got his magic back. He is lucky.
Anyway, I have 19 constitution. I should be fine, actually. I'm fine.
Also, give that ring to freaking Tilgrim, man.
What?
What ring?
We were like talking about the logistics. I was thinking you should give that ring to Tilgrim.
Not a ring. It's an amulet.
It would double her health. Her constitution is really bad. I was gonna use that on my next turn.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it over.
Because I figured my first line of action would be to get the vampire, then cover one of Tilgrim's sides, and then I use the because you don't get the flank with the ring effect, so it's like, oh, I'll attack with the flank. Then I forgot about it, and then I moved into position, and then on my next turn I was gonna use it. The combat ended. I had a plan.
I can't believe this shit.
I'm kind of mad.
Yeah. Kind of mad about what?
vampire that run away. The vampire that
Vampire that
run
run
away.
away.
It's got like a big AoE thing, which all the wizards have like down pat and more. I just
Hmm.
save it for like the big one. So I say I just
Single
Which
save
was
target.
I just save up the charges for the big attack. I know all
swell.
the wizards have the AoE stuff down. Oh, dog, you better fix that.
Well, I got all the single targets though. I got all the single targets. It's fine.
Can we talk
Mm.
about? Can we talk about
Mm.
how we almost got TPKO'd?
Oh no, we don't have to talk about that.
That's a
We
real
had
thing
too
that
we had
almost happened.
we had too much inspiration for someone
What?
to actually
Yeah,
die.
I'm saying like
Wait, no. I mean,
Literally
from
everyone
that.
had everyone had at least one inspiration. We
I'm
literally
just
had
kind of
too much
upset.
inspiration.
If you
I'm
guys
kind
are
of
gonna lose,
upset. Yeah, just like even Lou a body, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you think
yeah, like you're
really
gonna lose the
it's gonna be that
body.
easy?
Tell us at least so I can just get the hell out of there.
Yeah,
Also,
it's fine.
what the fuck were y'all thinking? Y'all just frisk the body?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Fixing
Wow.
the body.
Now it's gonna be another dramatic situation. If someone tries to fix the body, it's gonna shoot your
Yeah, I
person's
mean I was
body.
gonna bury it.
I was just gonna frisk it.
As he goes to
I
frisk the
was definitely
body, I
frisking
shoot
the
him in
body,
the
and Colin
leg.
was definitely 100%
Also,
said, "I'm gonna frisk the body too."
also, think about it. The sword that didn't capture anything
Khan
to
didn't
a
say
level
that.
5
That was Yerm.
party. Just think
Huh?
about it.
Oh,
A sword,
it's
a sword.
Yerm? Oh, in that
It was
case.
Yerm.
Just
Khan
think about,
never
it. Just
said
think
Ah,
about,
that.
yeah, that's
man.
different.
Just think about it. That's like, nah, bro. I'm sorry, man. It was like level 20, man, to get that
Yeah,
shit.
Forgive yourself, Isaiah.
after seeing a body that was getting frisked to freaking struts, there's no way on earth he's just gonna be like, yeah, go ahead. Never.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
It's never
I was
gonna
like
definitely
happen.
doing that.
she split her throat and you just that's first her body. Like
Yeah,
what?
exactly. I don't know. I just assumed that she killed herself because she can't go back to whoever gave her the thing. But doesn't matter. We all survived, so
It's crazy
it's
that
fine.
Yerm and Kester, instead of looking at our Downs teammate, immediately go to frisk the body.
Exactly. That's
For
kind
the
of
most
sus,
part,
man.
she was fine. I didn't do it beforehand.
Um,
It would have been fucked up.
Ow,
Jeremiah,
fucking eye.
pro
Hmm?
tip, you should like perform and then try to steal from the people in the performance.
Jeremiah's not here.
Oh, Jeremiah's not here, then never mind. Also, did we get any XP from
An
the
hour ago.
failed assassination?
Do we get any for the Wahoo?
Did we get any
Yeah, those two.
XP from the failed assassination?
You all got 450 experience for killing the 2 vampires.
All right,
Damn,
Swell.
I should have the last one, damn it.
what about the what about the rogue that killed herself or the assassin that killed herself? Does that count?
No, she killed herself, bro.
She
You think
didn't.
you get experience from watching someone kill themselves?
That sounds
We got a
when you word like that.
life changing and scarring experience. There you
You
go.
did, yeah. You got the 4 of you were marked for death. Yeah, like congrats. There's your experience.
All right,
You've learned.
You learn not to walk up to random fucking corpses and just start
exactly.
touching them.
Look.
No, you are right.
I was out here.
Ian.
I did everything right, man. I was being nice. I checked our teammate. I saved our allies. I get marked for death.
You're such a good person. Yo, man, we
No.
should. You're such a good person.
I
Yeah,
was
man.
just
Sometimes it be like that.
Also, yeah,
Hmm?
someone tries to loot a body again. It's not happening.
No, I mean it could happen. Just like please tell me so I can get away from there.
I'll just save my own.
He's gonna panic. He's gonna panic if that shit happens again.
Bro, if that happens again, I'm just gonna get far away from there. If you don't listen to my
Shit.
house now, out.
Um,
Depends on if I forget.
I mean, chaotic. I don't know.
Swell, then the problem will be
you
solved.
can't control yourself.
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna actively do that shit again. Like, calm down, fellas. Even I have limits to
Hey,
my
actually,
stupidity.
we forgot to investigate the ground for anything. You know,
What?
clues or
Check
anything.
the
I don't know.
body
Like,
for the get shot.
yeah, I'm not like investigate the ground for any clues or something that could give us or give her away or give them
Did
away.
we already do that?
No, I did a nature check to find tracks and stuff, but no one investigated the ground for clues.
Isn't that what that was?
happened in your dream?
No, as in like I investigated the tracks to find like the because I was trying to see if I could locate the rogue, the one that was
Yeah.
stealthing.
And then what?
Remember like, but like in terms of okay, I restored like we should like forensic analysis or whatever, like scanning the area for any clues that could lead us to them.
Them. Who's them?
Start with some paper or some parchment or whatever.
You
What?
what?
What an experience.
So okay.
Again, I
Yeah.
guess just kind of karma for being freaky like that. That was pretty creepy.
Well, This is.
Especially
I'm
the
sure
way
I'm
you-
suffering.
Especially the way you worded it and all that. Like, wow, that's just kind of freaky.
Well, don't worry. I'm paying sufficiently. I'm going to be paying sufficiently for about a few more sessions, actually.
Well, why we got? Why do we go? Oh, why do we gotta be co-signing?
Gimme.
That's literally what he did. That's literally what he did.
That's exactly what I did.
What? No more.
Yeah,
The
this was
voice and everything.
this was quite a
Yeah,
Kester night, man. This was a
Yeah.
Kester.
So Kester's fuck night.
Like Lucy just can't see Kester the same. That's crazy.
Oh, don't worry. I don't know what light you saw me in before, but oh boy, it's different now. Oh man, well here we go now. Here we go. I mean, now I'm definitely paying. I tell you what, I can feel the payment.
Before you were just a reckless psychopath. Now it's just
A psychopath.
Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if you died.
You're
Oh,
telling me
boy,
if he takes fall damage, he feels the full effects of that.
I'm not sure about the
We
full effects, but
should-
most
we-
likely, if she dies, he dies, and we saw that she didn't feel drunk, and he did, so possibly her status ailments will fall on him. I'm not sure
I
if
don't know
that's
if
100%, but
does.
it's a general idea.
So if she loses a leg, that's just GG for him.
I mean, she
I don't-
clawed her chest before
I don't think
and
I don't think
didn't
that
feel
no.
that one.
So like
So yeah,
he won't
surely-
feel her pain, but status ailments and death will most likely he'll be the one to feel it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if she gets
Sounds about
blind,
right.
he probably loses sight. If he gets blind, I assume the opposite would happen, which means she's the one to go blind. Unless
Wait, she
that's
took
not
my
how it
eye.
works.
How do I wild magic?
You don't. Well, you would most likely have to have her do it or pull it from
Actually,
her. How would
that's
that
actually
work?
true.
I'm assuming you have to.
Do they
I'm,
both roll?
I'm assuming you still have the magic inside of you, but she would be the conduit. So
Hmm.
you would have the magic. You would have to have her use it, or use her as a conduit.
Mr. J, is
Now-
it possible that you can shine some light on this, or is
Yeah,
that
now I'm
too
actually
much?
now I'm actually curious about this. Yeah, how would that
I would
aspect
much
of it
rather
go?
take the enjoyment of you figuring it out firsthand, personally.
I thought as much.
I see.
That's just
You suck all your enjoyment of watching us scramble away.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, no. I don't even know how long it's gonna take me to recover from this intoxication, because like that was a lot of alcohol on like an 18-year-old body.
yeah, man, we didn't even get to the vomiting part yet.
Fucking
I was about to
Oh my
say,
God.
just like slap my
Your
couple-
Yester Hill adventure is gonna be fucking wild. bro.
Oh, it's gonna be
At
great.
least my intoxication resistance will do something. At least I'll recover faster. Perhaps, maybe. Who knows? Oh,
The silence
this
says
is a
something
bad time.
different.
Mr. J just laughs behind his.
He just sits there, just like, oh man.
Why?
Uh, I certainly didn't make any of the decisions tonight, but I feel
Yeah.
like I did. Like, I legit feel like I made them all, man.
Oh, dog, why didn't you ask what you wanted first? Why didn't you ask
Oh,
what you wanted first?
Bro, Mr. J has said it time and time again. He's not the finger trap DM. Like, if you ask, yo, what would you want if I was to ask you this question? I'm pretty sure she wouldn't hit you with that's a question. Like, come on.
Oh, no,
that's
it
just a
seems
dick
very
move.
literal. I don't know, but he kind of felt literal.
She felt literal, but I'm pretty sure she'd be able to tell the difference between that being the question and then just finger trapping your bitch ass. Cause that was just
Perhaps.
because that would just be
Maybe.
kind of like a dick move.
Perhaps. I ain't gonna lie. That would be quite the dick move. You probably should have like taken your advice because ooh boy, this is bad.
Yeah. Note that down as number
You're happy.
15.
Oh boy.
Note that down as number 15 of you ignoring our advice and immediately getting
Wait.
fucked for it.
Ignore
Oh,
the
man,
party advice
sure.
to get bodied.
Yo, the truest of combos. Oh boy. Good. Well, anyways, surely something good will come of this.
That's the tournament combo. Ignore party advice to get bodied.
I swear to God, that shit is true.
Chief, you need to learn. You need to learn. And especially now since you don't have your insane third eye, you should definitely be learning from this shit quick.
Yeah, my murderous bloodlust is now thoroughly gone, so now I should be able to think rationally, right? Wink, wink.
No. I swear to God, if you don't, I am giving her the strongest alcohol I can find.
Whoa, chill with that, bro.
No. I'm doing it. I will do it. I'll go straight up to her and go, hey, this will help.
About that cup of infinite alcohol, that's super
Uh-huh.
This shit exists.
No, bro, don't doubt me.
No.
Don't. I can go straight to Valaki, get
Listen.
Erwin, and get his family on that
Fellas,
shit. We can have
listen.
something that will knock you out for
Listen.
days.
Fellas, listen. I know I've been on harsh on you guys, alright?
No.
A year, we just throw Kester in the back of a thing. We have
I may have treated you traditionally.
We're gonna tie him down. We're just gonna.
Friends.
Nah.
We're
No.
friends till we
No.
die.
I don't want to hear it. Friends takes friends' advice.
We throw Kester in the trunk, and we have Tika in the party.
Yes. Here's the thing, Kester. You're saying we're friends, right? But friends take other friends' advice. I don't see that. So real quick.
Sometimes I take your advice.
Nah, man. Unless I see that more often, Tika's getting hazed.
This is bullshit. I hate this.
Yeah, we have a way to
I hate
officially
this.
threaten you. We have a way to influence your
Why?
decision.
This is bullshit. Why? Why do you have to suffer like this? I'm already paying. I'm already suffering. Why do you have to put more on this?
Nah, we'll add on to it if you don't start listening. That's gonna be your penance. That's gonna be the running gag.
A grown child right now that I have to take care of, and this is like, oh man,
Yep.
ah man.
Now we have a real way. We have a real way to get you to listen up.
Actually, wait. I don't have to do anything here. I'm intoxicated. I don't have to teach her anything right now. What am I gonna do? Yeah, you guys got it now.
She dies, you do
guess I'm
too.
just doing that.
You're right, but then again, I'm not in a position to protect her now, am I? Like, I literally have no control over that. So if you guys don't protect her, I die. That's just how it's gonna be.
So get rid of the weight or get rid of the weight?
Hmm. That's your choice to make. I have no say in it anymore.
Damn, man.
Yeah, being in is the best thing that's happened to me.
You again.
Like, what am I gonna do? Drunkenly tell you protect the girl? No, y'all got this. Y'all got this.
Protect the what's that on my finger? I mean, if anything, you'd be about as useless as you were before.
Wow. Every magic is wild magic. I'm getting out the car. All the magic is wild magic. I'm done. I'm done.
So
I'm
now
sick.
you can do something.
Yeah, I'm getting out the car. All magic is wild magic. Suffer. We're all suffering together right now.
Oh,
I
really?
wasn't saying all that. Yo, I was saying that to joke. That's all of it.
I'm getting out the car. I'm getting out the car. If y'all would-
Okay. So now you can do something.
All magic is wild magic. Nah, y'all piss me off. Nah,
So now you can do something. That's great. That's good to see you on your feet. It's good to see you on your feet.
Nah, I'm sick of this shit. Everyone suffers. I'm not suffering alone. We're suffering.
Everyone suffers.
Everyone suffers. Niggas out here I thought we was party members, bro. I thought we was family. Can't believe this shit.
Alright.
I'm out here literally chilling, y'all. Man, nah, all magic is wild magic, bro. No control.
No control. Alright,
No
getting back
control.
to being serious.
So question: if T
What?
cast, if T's cast magic, does she also have roll?
She doesn't.
Roll? Oh, never
Wait,
mind.
if she does, she would have to take the magic from me. I don't know if that's gonna take a while. 450, yes.
I'd
Wait,
assume it's
she's not in
like
the
her
PC.
taking a spell slot from you to use it. That's pretty much what.
Yeah, I would assume that she has my capabilities unless she has her own sorcery things, which I believe she does. She's like the ultimate sorcerer. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, but then again.
Snatch up your soul and was like, wow, this was easy. And then all this
Why? She definitely paid alongside me.
Damn, this was easy
She's
to get a soul.
100% paying.
Well, he was,
Everyone's paying.
what was that word? Desperate. Yeah. And then immediately at night, it's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, murder, kill.
like, yo, what's going on with this eye crap?
Murder, kill. Let's go.
Kill, crush, destroy. Kill, crush, destroy.
Oh man, that voice in their head must be annoying.
Crush, destroy. Kill, crush,
Yeesh.
destroy.
Man, you guys wonder why I'm not hesitant to like destroy you all.
I'm sorry, you were hella hesitant until now.
Excuse me.
I don't know about that. I had control.
Man,
I controlled it.
So you were hesitant, you controlled it, making yourself
Controlled it.
hesitant to kill us.
Shit, I've had this shit for decades.
Now we can't
But
kill
like
for
you
good
want to go
causes,
on.
because now we
I
don't
might
wanna
toss
kill
y'all.
people for no reason.
Why would you want to kill Teak? She's like the one who controls
Did
the
you hear what I
weave.
said? Did you hear what I said?
Oh, I hope you didn't.
I said how we can't just kill you because it would kill Teak in bad conscience.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. I was thinking about me too much. Like if we kill Teak, that's a major fucking problem for like the galaxy.
Yeah, too bad about
Yeah.
magic, folks. Well, time to get back to swinging weapons.
No, it's not just magic. I believe the weave is like a little bit more like
The weave is basically what holds the
life.
world together. So
Yeah,
if that
that's
were to
like-
go, doesn't matter if you're magically inclined or not, you're getting fucked by proxy.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like a
It's just like
fireball. You may
Mr.
have no idea what it
Jones.
is, but it's still coming for you.
Wouldn't that cause the I forgot it's called spell break something? It was like a whole spell. I forgot called like a whole history about how magic
Weave.
stopped and
Could probably just
something
look
else.
it up.
Oh, something else. Spell break, spell something.
Sephiroth descends and casts super.
Stop! Chill.
No, shut up. Shut it.
The weave was the only thing keeping me out of this world.
What the fuck up right now?
Now, say
God.
goodbye.
Oh, yeah, if he shows up, you fight him
I'ma be
1-on-1,
honest,
man.
if-
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, you go. If I hear a one-winged angel, I'm gonna tell her how it is. Bet it causes the world to collapse around him, killing him. All right, fuck that. I'm leaving. Not doing that shit. I'm killing myself.
Okay. Fabric, Thor's magic is drawn, attempt to limit, yeah.
The one-winged angel kind of trash that is.
No.
Motherfucker, if I hear a one-winged angel, I'm taking your gun.
As if you could.
I'm sorry. So you're gonna prevent me from killing myself in the face of a monster that is going to eradicate us.
Yo, bullets are valuable. Get your own.
Cool. Crossbow through the temple then. Fuck you. Can't even do a bro a favor in your final moments. What kind of help friend are you?
Like, what you mean? Do you a favor? I'm trying to fight this one-winged angel right now. Do your weak shit somewhere else.
Damn, I guess you don't need Big Bang magic. You on your own, Chief. See you in the next galaxy.
I'm really trying to see her fight the one-winged angel. You out here like, yo, man, I'm trying to commit suicide. Give me your weapon to fight.
I mean, duh. Fuck. Do I look stupid? If I lose weave, that's my magic. So I got literally nothing except a crossbow. Tell me a crossbow is gonna do something against fucking Sephiroth. Please.
Yo, dog, easy. Shoot it and find out. Maybe he won't gigaflare you back.
Yeah, so it's obvious to see when Kester regains his sense, someone else loses it. Anyways, I'm gonna see y'all motherfuckers later.
Holy
Just maybe he won't gigaflare you back.
Just babe, get the fuck out of here.
So question. I assume you put like a fireball, but you cast like a level spell slot. Then I presume.
That's fucking yeah,
He used
big.
a 70th level spell slot to cast that fireball. There's your Giga Flare.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
Yeesh.
I don't know what the highest
Uh,
spell slot for casting is, but
9.
that's
Yeah,
I
definitely
believe
nine.
9,
It's 9.
unless
it
you make
wasn't
it
until
up.
unless it wasn't until you started playing my campaign, but
Yeah.
it certainly isn't. It certainly isn't a 9.
I
Yeah.
remember Meshu hit me with like the level
I
100
think-
1,000
yeah.
view.
There's only 2 people who can cast anything that would literally, no matter whether you were level 1 or 10, one shot you. There's only 2 characters in the entire campaign that could do that. So
One of them, Strahd.
no, actually,
mean-
Strahd's not one of them at all.
Wow.
I
Strahd's
mean,
actually
yeah,
not.
Wow.
kill him
Strahd's
later.
not the strongest person in this campaign.
What? I mean, it's called Curse of Strahd, man. It makes sense, man. Like,
First, Strahd has
not-
nothing. Yeah, like the Strahd's just like the main character. It has nothing to do with like strength. Doesn't mean anything about like who's in charge. Like for all your knowledge, because I've been playing with this campaign a lot, Strahd might not even be the last. Like might not even be the big bad person you need to defeat. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it 100. Like I just.
No. Damn.
Yeah,
Like this campaign has 2 twists in it, and I'm not going to go into any details about them at all.
Yo.
Like
Yo, I'm
it has
actually
2
getting
twists that
scared
I'm
here.
slowly like feeding in. No need to get scared. Unless you guys literally throw something away, you're doing everything. Like the best thing you could do is not just rush at things. Honestly, that's it. And just like gather, like I had Corwin. Like Corwin's literally your tutorial, man. Like every time Corwin tells you something, you should just like,
am I a joke to you?
yeah, like he literally said, you guys should probably like research and learn things before you just like do stuff because yo. And then thanks to the stuff you did, he's like, I can't help you anymore. So now, next session, you get to beg Vampire Daddy to.
Oh god.
Stop.
Swear.
You know
Don't
what,
call him that.
Lucian,
Please
give me
don't
the
call him
gun right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Give me the fucking
Please
gun.
don't
This
call
is
him
a
that.
good use of a bullet.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Please don't call him that.
This is a good use of a bullet. Give me the
Fucking
gun
God.
right now.
Oh, I'm just saying, man. Like my favorite parts is when you guys make decisions, man. That was a good session because like I mean I knew what King was gonna do before he did it. That's the worst part.
It's sad. See, you're getting
I was
predictable.
like sitting there. I was like, yo, I know exactly what he's gonna do. This is gonna be great. Now I can like now I can finally introduce some stuff I've been meaning to introduce.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if anybody's
See?
caught on to it yet though.
bro, I fucking love. Yo, Teak slaps. I ain't gonna lie. Although she causes me so many problems.
I mean,
Oh boy.
you calls are always ugly, man. That's kind of fucked up.
I don't know if the indication is there yet, but it will be at some point, I guess.
Oh, so all right. I
But it-
cannot wait.
The only thing is like the only hint I got is it has a lot to do with Waterdeep.
I get it now. Ah, yeah.
I had
I
a
see.
theory from the moment I heard like Manchun talk about not
Yeah.
Manchun, fucking the
Teak.
Mordekainen. I heard Mordekainen talk about Teak when he was mentioning her. Like I'm gonna just say it right now. I know I may be wrong, but fuck it. That's what a theory is. Literally, like when he was talking about Teak, at one point he said, "Yeah, it would be cool if I like trapped her somewhere." And I'm just like, "Wait a minute, but didn't that already?" This is before Waterdeep, isn't it? And I had the like thought in my head. I'm not sure if it's true, but
I had the exact same thing as.
I was thinking like this was prior to Waterdeep because there's no way he would have not known she was trapped in a bathhouse of all things. And it seemed like she hated her life
I mean,
there.
there's 2 things going on there.
If it was before
Yeah,
Waterdeep,
I was waiting for
then
somebody to.
What about freaking Lucinda?
That's correct. Yeah, there's I mean, it goes back to what everybody's been saying about Barovia the whole time.
Swell.
The fuck is
But yeah,
But
like I mean, it's not something I'm gonna say. It's just something like you either understand or you don't about like all the characters.
I don't think there's the whole like reincarnation shit. Like, damn, if you just all die, like, there was another 8 around the corner.
I mean, it's not it's definitely not anything like there's nothing like super deep like QAnon shit going on. It's just yeah, like I've explained pretty clearly everything that's happening. Like I don't feel like I've said anything that was like mysterious. I just think you guys don't like. I don't think you're listening to what people are saying exactly.
I don't know.
But I'll reiterate because multiple people have said it. Like multiple people said that time is different in Barovia. So you're not all like every individual isn't in the same time. Literally. That's why if you remember back to certain NPCs, more times than not they'll say things like, I don't know if it was yesterday or 5 years. Like things like that. Because every single person in Barovia is in their own timeline.
Cool.
Like as soon as you cross over, you're in a different time stream. Like all of you who are playing together as a party, you're not living the same time. Like you're in totally different times.
Huh. Well,
So
that's something.
when you leave the mist, you will have spent different amounts of time in Barovia.
Oh.
We're just from different places, times.
Yeah,
Huh.
literally. Like you don't exist outside of Barovia in the same like place. So I guess because it's not really a spoiler, but the idea because of Kester's actions is Kester is the reason Teak is stuck in Waterdeep trying to get souls to fix the crack. That's literally Kester's fault.
You
That's
dicked her over.
Kester's literally now the reason that Teak is stuck in the
Bro,
bathhouse.
he fucked up.
He fucked up big. He fucked
So
up big.
you literally you met Teak before Waterdeep Teak, but now you made Teak Waterdeep Teak.
I've made a fucking mistake. Yeah. Now you think about it being a mistake.
This man fucking the timeline. This man fucking timing.
So
He's
Kester
going to hate me forever.
in my Forgotten Realms lore, Kester is the reason the weave is cracking.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, bro.
And now the reason Manchun has been trying to find his clones because he needs to figure out how to keep the weave from cracking, and he needs more power to do it. So yeah, that's literally all Kester.
So inadvertently,
like-
Kester is the
I
reason,
do
like,
know.
a good amount of events in Waterdeep happened.
So
Yeah, literally.
In that
So,
moment,
like-
Kester decided to not to take her up on that question. The time changed.
Yes.
Now,
Oh
somebody-
Like literally the way I'm working this campaign, which is why I said it has twists and stuff, every choice you make, I'm ad-libbing and changing every situation
Oh
around.
my god.
So
Like
like, if we do,
which is why I keep telling you guys to track things yourself because I'm doing a bunch. I'm not saying like I'm doing crazy shit, but like yeah, like things change every session. That's just how I like running D&D.
We're rocking this
I feel
bitch
like
with
if
multiverse
we
theory.
do one shit
Hold
wrong,
on, wait.
I
Wait.
can just come watching will disappear. Like
Seriously,
one was
have
gonna
Now I have a
disappear.
question. I have a solid
Question.
question. Are we gonna be returned to our times when we when we exit, or are we gonna be in a different time than when we left?
Has a lot to do with how you finish the campaign.
Swell.
Another
Like-
question.
Your choices are going to mean a lot. Like when I say your choices matter, I'm not like ha ha ha. You didn't go left. Well, I'm going to not give you treasure. Like if you don't go left, you might miss like actual things that change things. And I don't mean that to make you think you have to do everything. So don't think that way. I just mean like when you make your decision, I stop one thing and just go, okay, here's the new direction. Here's where we're going with this shit.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking
Oh.
god.
Mr. J, is it?
I would
does
hate
there
to
that-
go
is there a
back.
chance that we like be able to like cross the wall to see our like other characters? Oh, God.
Going back to before my parents
So-
died of old age.
So like
Oh, God.
again, that depends on a lot of stuff, but the Waterdeep stuff specifically being added is so at some point I'd like to I don't know about the next thing. I don't know, but I want to run the Mad Mage thing
Oh, okay.
in
Oh,
Waterdeep.
God.
And what happens in Curse of Strahd will pretty much have like a lot of like now I can have Teak just whoever comes back into Waterdeep, Teak's just like, yeah, man, did I ever tell you guys about the story of how this bullshit happened to me? And like she's just depending on all your actions, she's gonna tell you the story of Kester, literally.
Oh my god, yo.
Shit me the hell.
Wait, this is
Or like
great.
or if you meet Manchun again, like things like that. Like he'll be like, man, I never got that super strong clone that managed to get away. I wonder what happened with that.
I'm gonna have to treat her so nicely so she knows, so she sings praises.
Nah. You're solidified as the jackass. You don't get out of that.
Yeah, so it's just like that.
Whoa, fellas,
It was imprinted
fellas,
on your
listen,
soul.
I can
Yo,
fix
it was
this.
imprinted on your soul when she took it.
Bro, she stole the shit out of my soul, bro. How you steal my wallet and you get mad because I'm broke? Use this bullshit. What?
I
Well,
got
I
a
mean,
question, Mr. J.
I was gonna say, to her defense, she didn't know you had a fucking wicked eye of the
Yeah.
or the eye of the wicked lord that had been
Jeanette!
given to you and given you. Like she just assumed you were a sorcerer, not that you had been given your
Not
powers
that you were
by.
like a cursed
Fucking
sorcerer.
fucking ass.
Yeah, so like,
That's how both of you.
Question
what was
from
that?
the Mad Max. I'm still like, once you start, you probably like what, still like below a lot, a
So
little
you
10
got
apparently. Or,
you guys ended the campaign, I believe, at level 10. So I would start you
Yeah.
from 10. It would either be 10 to 15 or 10 to 20. I don't think 10 to 20 would work because
That's
past
like,
15 past 15 scaling would be insane, and I don't know if
Yeah.
I can do that. But probably 10 to 15, and I'd scale everything up about 10 levels.
Having to fight a gold dragon because I'm level 20.
Yeah. No, I would actually add like the finale. The finale would be like a Teresk would rip through the yawning portal, and that's it, man. Let's go. Fun. The whole city now has to fight it.
The whole
Yo, I ain't gonna
city.
lie, to be honest. To be honest, the scaling there was already ridiculous because of the gear that we had. And now
Yeah.
that would
Yeah,
be terrible.
I removed all of that shit, and I'm not
Yeah,
getting
you
any of
definitely
it
did
back.
that.
So
I thought
I
as
would
much.
literally start all starting with like stripped power.
Oh
damn,
god.
I
You'd all
damn
start with
fuck.
the wait, no, you gave the money back. Never mind. Yeah, you start with nothing, man, and you never like made it into the actual like Force Gray, so you don't really have any like ally. Damn, yeah. If you guys
Hey,
Give
are
the
pretty much
money back? Wait, what?
and
Oh, I forgot
yeah, and you never renovated the place, so you don't have a place to live. Yeah, you guys are pretty much homeless in
Holy
water.
shit. Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Damn,
you
We
damn shit.
fucked
would
up
start
Waterdeep.
homeless in Waterdeep, yo. Homeless with no money.
When did you give you the money? Who did
You
that?
gave
Who
the
did
money
that?
to the queen. She asked
Didn't
for it
you
back.
do that?
Yeah,
she
she
did.
asked for it
She
back. You
did.
guys were like,
She
here.
did.
Yeah, we gave
Yeah.
her back that money, but we should have like 7,000 platinum left.
Oh, yeah, you do, but that's
Oh,
useless.
we have a crazy amount.
That's
Yeah, well,
useless,
no,
hell
it's
yeah.
useless.
But
We
what's
got
that?
money.
That's useless.
Wait, Mr. J.
Buy a house.
So, Mr. J,
Oh, I
he
mean,
said,
I guess technically you could buy a house with it, so you can
so,
have a place to live. So now you're not homeless anymore.
he said that
Wow.
all time was,
You're probably still a little
wait,
poor though.
he's saying all time was gone.
Yo, Rain has like.
All the
Let
who's
me
gone?
pull up his
All
character
time was
sheet
gone.
right
It
now.
couldn't live.
He's had
No,
at
not all
least
your
10,000
stuff.
Oh, boss.
Probably
I
you
swear.
probably have whatever's on your character sheet if you remember your character sheet.
I have it. It's on my phone.
Fit on the app. Let's go. How much money does Rain Vesperia have?
But yeah, I don't know. Let's just say Mad Mage is I don't know anything about it, man. Like I gotta read up on it.
Oh my fucking god, this is
But
the
I don't
worst.
plan on doing that anytime soon because Curse of Strahd's actually pretty entertaining. So
Oh, it's absolutely
and
entertaining.
again,
I'm loving it.
you've not actually started the main campaign yet, so there's no chance of me
Yeah.
running a different there's no chance of me running a new campaign anytime soon.
We're still doing like most of the side quests leading up to it.
Which is fine because you're leveling good and you're getting
Brain
powerful and
has-
shit. So trust me, you're not doing anything scary. I would actually be like sitting there like just poking my keyboard if you were like, all right, let's go after at like level 2. Like, yeah, let's fucking go, guys.
No,
let's
no,
go.
no, 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 no,
And
no.
I'm like, oh, you probably don't want to.
Strahd guy ain't shit.
Bro, at level,
Yeah.
I think we were at level 4 when Strahd pierced my chest and ripped out my heart with a single move. Yeah, no, I'm not going back till I'm at least level 8.
I mean, I don't know about Strahd, but at most of you at 6 now is probably a good time to start the more important parts of the campaign, like getting the artifacts for
Yeah,
Madame
that
Ava,
aspect, yes.
and then figuring out what she's gonna do with them. Like that's
Yeah.
like so at the place you're at now, you probably could start doing that.
We just
I don't
aren't gonna
think
go
any.
to the village or Barovia.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you can't. You need to figure out how to open the gate.
Oh yeah, there's that. I keep
Uh,
forgetting that gate exists.
Yeah, so the interesting way is the reason I started, or one of the reasons I started shooting the other direction, is if you enter from the east like the game is supposed to be, the gates open for you. But if you enter from the west, the gates don't open.
So you need to open the
Swell.
gates from the west. So that's like a kind of block until stuff happens and you get through.
The only time they open is for Strahd or any guests he invites to the castle. So if you're trying to actually get to Barovia, you can't. You literally have to figure out how to get to Barovia. Because surrounding the gates are just like thousands of feet of mountain and just really not good terrain. And no one's surviving those climbs and trying to get over those mountains. Because whatever lives up there, no one's ever successfully done it before.
Swell.
So
That's gonna be
you are,
interesting.
yeah, so you're at a point where you have the opportunity to find 2 artifacts and figure some stuff out. And then if you can figure your way into the gates, you can get another artifact and meet the people that you need to meet to start kind of twisting and turning. But you've met a lot of the people you need to meet. And again, it's not at all like rules as written in terms of like the book. Like there's a lot of different shit going on that I've just written myself.
I thought personally for me, like if there's like 2 items, I feel like this should be a trifecta. A third item is fine. I feel like it. Let's find a third item. I feel like
Sorry.
it's good. Like I don't know, like we have this
Hold
let's
on.
find a sword.
Wait, is that who is that? No, go ahead. Oh, yo, Isaiah, can you mute? Your fans getting hooked up.
I feel like a trifecta. Like I feel like we're missing a third component. I feel like we're missing a third component. Unless we find ourselves. 2 things like stop to do like.
What do you mean by a third component?
I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Like Zelda, that sword. We have the little Triforce thingy. Like I don't know. I feel like we missed something. I don't know. It's like
It's in the
we have.
thing. It's not like hidden. It's right. It's in the. God damn it! I literally made a thing for you guys.
Sure?
The fucking
The Taraka card readings.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
like it's there. Like read up on it. Like that's there's a reason I do all this shit, man. So you guys don't run around and go, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do. It's like read this shit, my guy. Here, like that's what you're supposed to do. Now it's a riddle. But I'm pretty sure I started clarifying the riddle. But I don't want to go like I highlighted things that mattered. I don't want to like give shit away. Like go here, do this. Like that's so
Yeah.
bullshit. Also, the book kind of screams, "Don't do that. If your players can't do this stuff, just kill them." And I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I mean, it talks about difficulty and it talks about lore and stuff, and it literally just says like if you can't, like if you're playing with a group of people who can't figure out this stuff, they're just gonna die. And it's like, yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
I thought you have to kill him about a say. Oh.
do. I mean, I
That
don't
could
have to do
also
shit. You're
happen.
gonna die.
You don't want to
Like, I
hear
don't
this
know if you're
from me.
paying attention, but as you level, things are starting to happen that are changing the landscape of violence and just and aggression in the areas you're in. I don't know if you're paying any attention to that. One of the main indicators is the trolls floating in a river face
Yeah,
down.
yeah, I do know too.
And
But
Oh, yeah,
his
they're
whole thing
cleaning the
was they
floor.
pay me to keep this place protected and defend it. So now that he's dead, what you think's
protect
gonna
the hill.
happen to the Kretsk area?
And also with the
Oh
undead
shit! It's no longer
and
safe.
It's
there's
no longer
yeah,
safe at all, boy.
they said there's also creatures of undead coming to the town too, so
Not
That's
that
anymore.
That's mainly, well, they're just kind of scattered around those parts, so you know they're moving out and looking around for things, which means, uh, again, if you were focused, wherever Zeppela goes, there's going to be a horde
yeah,
of undead following.
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, mindful, I don't know if you got it from it, but also you, wherever you go, there will be a horde of undead following as well. Forgot
Speak for
about that.
all of us? They speak for all of us?
I mean,
If you were an
everybody who is
Argon
a
boss,
part,
yeah.
anybody
Okay.
who is an Argynvost, and anybody who is a partner to Gaston or Job will be hunted. Because that's how it works. That's how revenants work. They seek
Okay.
vengeance for something, and they won't
Sweet.
die until they cut your head off.
That's not very good.
It is not. So you have like the option of killing them, which you can't because they come back to life after 1d10 days. I think it's 1d10. It might be 1d6. I don't remember.
Well, we,
Or Go ahead.
And I thought like a summer was supposed to like prevent death from spawn, but damn, like
Not in
oh
Barovia,
man,
homie. Land's cursed. Good luck with that.
yeah.
Or you could light the beacon and they'll go away and they'll be at peace. You have those
But we
choices.
find a skull. We find a skull though. We don't know what a skull is, bro.
I mean, you definitely know where the skull is. That said, if you don't, you guys should talk to each other a bunch, because
No,
some of you definitely should know where the skull is.
no,
Do we know
bro.
where the skull is? Oh, isn't it in Castle Ravenloft?
I have
Okay,
no idea.
I'm my nose. Hold up. Was that? Well, I was seeing exhaust now actually.
I'm talking to. Wait. Where is the skull? I could have sworn it was like somewhere that we'll die if we go. I just remember associating with danger.
Every place is associated with danger.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
some are more dangerous than others.
Yeah, but
Find missing
I mean, how do you
orphans.
really know that until you jump in? That's all I
It's
got,
a
man.
feeling. It's a feeling. It's
Okay.
just
Okay.
in my
Yeah. Yeah.
soul.
We have revived the 4 dragon scales on the bone. Probably beacon.
Yeah, we know. The red dragon's up there.
Yeah.
We also know where the green one is. I think. Do we?
Like Zarv, like
Yeah, Lake Sarovich.
fuck. Thank you. That
Sarovich.
fucking thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so you know where the green one is, you know where the red one is. How do we get the skill from them? Considering that that's a thing of great disrespect is beyond me. I tell you what, we'll probably just have to help him with something.
Oh yeah.
Locked up on YouTube, right?
Huh? What?
Said Alex, you have all the water deep stuff on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I have it all there. Most of the time, I kind of sit here and wonder why people don't just like go through that whenever they're confused.
Yeah, there's
No,
that too.
I usually go to the stream. I do the stream.
You guys like, I always like ask this, man. Don't you guys take notes?
I do. I'm not. Yes,
Yeah,
I do. No.
No, I
I
was
take
just
notes.
curious about the beginning because I joined in the middle.
What do you
And I
mean?
realized I don't know anything about the beginning of the campaign.
When did you join the camp for Curse of
Wait.
for
Right?
what?
No, for Waterdeep. Right when they got in the town.
Oh, nah, dude. We didn't. I don't think we did any recordings for Waterdeep or anything.
No,
Yeah.
Waterdeep, no. We're talking
Yeah.
solely
No
about Curse of
quarter.
Strahd.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about Waterdeep.
Oh,
Oh, what do you
that's
know
not what
about
we were
Waterdeep?
talking about.
I was just curious how it started because I joined in the middle.
We started tavern and fight this mosquito thing.
That is a misrepresentation of how it started, sir.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take it from here because I'm the weird lore dude. So the party was hired by an evil entity or guild organization. Uh, I think what Starcrest basically Industries, by a dude named I want to say Volathump.
I didn't even know
Vol. It was Vol. Yeah.
Volthump or something. Yeah.
Vol or something.
Sorry, what were you saying, Isaiah?
I didn't even know StarCrest was evil.
Yeah, that was like Starcrest was like the organization. The group kind of met at the bar, the Yawning Portal, and in the middle of negotiating kind of their initiation into the guild and what they would be doing, a troll crawled out of the hole, a well in the middle of the tavern, and just started trying to kill everybody. They assisted in killing it and basically caught the eye of the tavern owner. A bunch of shit went down, and Volathump was like, "Yep, you guys could do this shit. Here's what I need you to do. We got this kid. He went missing. We'll give you a bunch of money. You need to find this kid." And they went to look for the kidnapped. What was my man's name? Never Ember
Uh,
was his last name.
Fla-
Raynar.
Raynar, sure.
Yeah, Raynar Never Ember. And they found him. Just tell me when you popped into this. They pretty much found him in like a dark alleyway, like warehouse, with a bunch of Kenku assassins trying to like. Well, they had already murdered all the what was the group called? The Xantharium Guild. That was Xantharum was Manchun's assassin guild. His group is called the Xantharum. So they were an organization in the city trying to vie for power. Specifically, Manchun wanted the Black Staff, because that's the most powerful wizard rod there is in like the world, and he needs it because we explained earlier why he needed it basically. So they find Neverember. He's kind of a dickbag to them as they're kind of questioning and figuring out what's going on. The captain of the guard for the district or the dock ward kicks the door in. That's Captain Staggett of the Forest Grey. He just kind of gets everybody to shut the fuck up, and he starts trying to figure out what's going on. and he realizes how much he really doesn't like the party because they're fucking gross. And shit. After that, what pretty much happens is so thankful to be saved, and meeting back up with Volathump. Raynar tells the Raynar tells the party pretty much that he's going to make it so they have a place to live, and finds them like a broke down old tavern area and shit, and they move
This is
in.
where I joined in.
Yeah, and then they move in, and as the morning after is occurring, a fireball explodes off the roof of a house and sets half of the block on fire. And yeah, that's
Yep,
yeah.
that's where I joined.
As soon as we move in, the motherfuckers blow up our house. Man, oh boy, I was angry.
And, uh,
In theory, what you call it? Since I paid like 250 previous for a lift and now 250 after, would that count as lift cost of 500?
I don't know what that just said. What?
There's a spell component
Yep.
for a spell, and if the items have infernal runes on it, which I already state for Leftfish, she does have infernal runes, and it must cost 500, and I already paid 200 again, thus making the will lift count for material component for what you call
I'm
Huh?
sorry.
it.
You're telling me there's a component that you need to use a spell that you have because you paid
Oh,
for
no,
it, but you didn't pay enough?
maximum is lift now count for as 500. I paid 250 previously and 250 after T.
I'm not sure what you're asking at that part. You're asking me.
Does Lilith cost 500?
500. Yes.
I'm not sure why. Wait, so I don't know because Waterdeep isn't in my mind frame of caring
Okay.
at all. Yeah, like it would be like asking me questions about Waterdeep would be real hard to answer because I don't give a fuck. No offense, or I don't want you to feel weird about that. But yeah, I wouldn't know. Like I don't have any of that information in front of me, and it would take me a little bit to find it. And I'm not gonna go digging for a campaign I'm not working on.
That's fair.
Yeah, like ask me when we're done with this campaign if you want, but like all I care about is like Curse of Strahd right now.
Alright.
Mm.
Understandable.
Rain ended off the
There's a
campaign with
there's a good deal
7,560
of
platinum.
Yeah, that's good times. I'm gonna take all
Yeah?
that shit away from you
Oh, wait,
immediately.
I want to get
Wait, hold on. Wait. I earned the 7,600 platinum. Calm down.
Waterdeep. Now you get to earn it again. That's how.
Can I at least buy a house? Can I at least buy
Yeah,
I
the
a
mean,
house?
house, please.
I mean that would be fine. But again, I don't like. Yeah, like that would be fine. I just don't really. I don't care right now.
Like what,
So,
700 gold on 700 gold.
got 700 gold. We have 7,600 platinum. We aren't the same, you and I.
Dang, bro,
Huh?
I knew you worked for that a while ago, but now that you're coming back, you're working for
Now I'm thinking about like a bunch of other stuff that happened in like,
Oh,
or at
peace, my
least
niggas.
not big stuff,
again,
just like small
bro, you're not
comments
gonna
that were
sit
made
here and
here and there.
question about Waterdeep.
No, I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. I'm
It
thinking.
was a thing I got at the end. One of the captains, because I tipped them off to something, and I got like a red bag of holding with something inside, and I never got to look into it.
Yeah, man, that sucks, bro. That happens, man.
Honestly, uh, now I'm thinking about some comments that were made. It's like I remember some comments in Waterdeep that just like now have a different meaning now that she like let us know that the whole like different timeline shtick is happening. Now I'm just thinking like, huh. Yeah, there's a lot of open things that could definitely be changed.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's really
Oh
cool.
god.
That's really
No.
cool.
Oh no. I mean,
There's like
yeah, I guess.
There's like one comment by Manchun I'm thinking
Shut
like
the
could have
oh, my-
multiple. Now I'm just thinking like there was one comment Manchun made that I know like could definitely shift depending on what happens here.
Yeah, man, I'm big on that shit. I really am. Like I actually think about all that stuff. Like I really think about it a lot.
That's fucking cool.
That's just how I am. Like I like it's something that when Isaiah was doing, I was like in a full agreement with because it's exactly how I am. I link everything. Like I like to create a web of anything I'm doing, just because of like I don't know, like the more you like do that, the easier it is to like for me ad lib because I have all this shit I'm pulling from, like because I'm creating it in the background. So like Like 100%, all the campaigns I run are going to be linked. Even so much as the homebrew ones, because if I homebrew something myself, I'm still going to set it in Forgotten Realms. I don't think I'm going to like make my own continents or any of that shit. I think I'm going to use the cities and stuff because I kind of like the world already, and I'm lazy.
Yeah, now I'm like
Oh,
really
this
curious.
is why she doesn't have the viewers.
I
She
really
got
wanna, really wanna. I'm definitely curious. Bunch of shit.
Yeah, she's not interesting. That sucks. Oh, I hope Asia does her thing and gets bigger on Twitch. Oh, poor Asia. She's boring.
Wait, she's on Twitch?
What happened?
So like Asia. Like I'm not sure if we're
Oh,
thinking of the same person, but
one of my old employees when I was a manager at GameStop. She's a Twitch streamer and she's like I don't know. She plays Apex Legends pretty I would say somewhat professionally. She came in third in a few tournaments. She's actually pretty good, but she's not doing great on Twitch because her personality is kind of boring. Like watching her play the game isn't fun. She just kind of listens to music and plays, and it's like, it's not gonna go too well for you on Twitch. Like, I've helped a few people start their channels, so I get how to do it. Because again, being a teacher actually gives you a weird skill where you can help people do stuff. But I don't know, like I'm just watching, like sometimes I watch her and she'll just ask me like, what do you think? And I'm just like, how do I tell you you suck in the kindest way possible? Because she's super sweet. Like she's sweet as pie. Like she's always been really sweet, and I've always tried to help her, but she boring, bro.
Oh, wow.
And she ain't got her boobs out, so she can't rely on that.
Alright.
that would be a way to definitely shoot up and stuff.
That's the only other thing women do. Like females on Twitch either are just fucking cool and good at games and just have a really good personality, or their tits are out. Those are the only two. You can't. It's one or the other, or maybe both.
Sometimes, man, that's just how the world works, unfortunately. Mhm.
I'm gonna ponder over like this campaign stuff. Cause now my brain's thinking. And it's not even like in a bad way, like I assume the worst shit. It's literally just thinking of like all like scenarios that could tie into. Oh god, now you got my brain running.
Ah, Rose game.
Now you got my brain running.
Oh, boy, I'm just wondering how I'm going to like help Teak be human. Or wait, no, not human, mortal.
Well, those interactions will be
Yeah, I said there's a book for everything, but I'm sure there's a book for that.
How to train your
I mean,
dimensional altering deity to be human? I don't fucking know. It's gonna be a hell of a manual.
I could say that she's living karma for you now, literally.
Oh,
So
don't worry, I feel it every day.
yeah, like you're gonna there's gonna be moments you probably are not a fan of me personally. I'm just keeping it real. But again, I didn't make any choices for you. Like I didn't make
You
any
are
choices,
right.
and I
You
just
are absolutely right.
I just gave you some. I just gave you the path, and you chose to walk.
I mean, she told, well, she's gonna teach me how to be better at magic, so I guess there's some upside. That's good.
If she's not gonna take your head off first, based off the
Don't
reaction she said
worry.
first time.
Don't wait. So is she gonna be around forever, or like I don't know?
I mean, she wants to leave Barovia now that she's mortal. There's only one way for her to leave.
Oh, she's here
So,
forever.
One way for
she's
all of
Swell.
us to leave.
party for like for the rest of the campaign. I'm pretty sure of.
It's fucking sick, dog. Let's go. Wait, so I need to get her own power, or at least like a stronger merger, because like having to protect a separate entity is kind of hard.
Before we go into
Nah,
yes or
man.
no, we just sit down and like just talk to her, explain our current situation.
Yeah, but Ashley's here to stay, boys.
Imagine if she flips out on Strahd.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, yeah. Y'all gotta teach her manners really quickly. Well, I mean, she knows about Strahd, right?
So I don't know if you were paying attention to the specifics of
Oh, wait,
what
she
was
doesn't know
happening with
anything
her.
anymore.
No, she knows a bunch of stuff. She's just flooded with things that are stopping her from knowledge. That's why she
Ah,
said, "Do you know what it's like to know everything and then suddenly know nothing because you're feeling things?" That's like,
oh.
imagine if you would, a perfect being with no emotion suddenly gets every emotion at once.
How do you teach emotions? That's kind of hard.
That's the thing.
You don't. You just kind of
You
watch it
don't.
happen and pray that it doesn't get you murdered.
You don't teach
Oh,
emotions.
swell.
That shit's just ew. Fuck. She
It's
literally has
called
to experience.
experiences.
You can't teach
Yeah,
an emotion,
dog.
man. You just have to watch her run wild and pray to God that you don't get folded in the process.
Well, naturally, she'll never leave my side, so I just have to run away from danger in the event that she may cause problems.
I'm waiting for the point, if there is, it's just like she dips, and then
She
suddenly you're
shouldn't
just like,
leave my
huh?
side, because if she leaves my side, she's either taking my magic or she's running to her death.
I mean, she was
That's a
pretty adamant
problem.
about dying before.
No, nah, I don't know, man.
Concerned, we don't want either of them to die, so we have to look after two.
Man, it's hard being me. So hard being me. But well, this is the life that I live. I need my eye back. I at least need to get my eye out of her.
Oh, we didn't even get to that part yet.
That's a problem. I can't even
That
do my
part.
side quest until I get that shit back. No one would know about it except for like the big hole dweller.
On the downside, Teek's about to know about that the first time you guys have to take a long rest. Or
Oh,
the first time
fuck
she falls,
me.
because, she now has to sleep. So that's
Oh,
gonna
she got to give me that shit back today.
gonna be lots of interesting things happening.
Oh, she got to give me that shit back today, bro.
Oh,
She not about to
passionate
jeopardize
about
my
that.
side quest.
I'm not a fan of playing a DMPC, so she won't be able to have powers or anything. Like, I won't be attacking or using her in combat. She will literally just be Ashley.
Oh, swell. Oh, that's fine.
Sounds awful.
But the
I could tell her to
interaction
do
between
things
her-
though.
Yes, on the downside, she doesn't have to listen. And
Oh yeah, naturally.
I mean, I don't want to spoil stuff, but you'll find out next time you have some combat what the real problem is.
Is she gonna stand in the way and get hit by things? Don't tell me she's
No,
gonna stand
she's
in the way
not
and
an
get hit by
idiot.
Okay, swell.
I was about to say
It's-
we're not getting
it ha-
Ashley in this
We're
group.
not
Yeah,
dealing
it
with
has-
2,000 AI.
It has a lot to do with your interactions with her and things she's already been doing. Like, I literally show, or I explain what I'm trying to teach you guys what's going on in the campaign by explaining the shit to you. But I don't think you pay attention to it when I do it. But she's already explained what the problems are going to be, just based on the way things that have happened already.
For one thing, yeah, we'll be next to each other to use magic most likely.
I think so. But yeah, she's just been like running around experiencing life. Okay, well, I can guarantee that I'll learn it. Oh, I'll learn it. All right, so, at the very least, I need to get the eye back. Whenever she goes to sleep, well, I think she has to like go to sleep in order for me to get a clue on how to get the eye back.
Man, you're gonna have your first time with a clean sleep.
But she's not, and then that's gonna be my problem.
First time for the clean sleep though.
But then my days will be filled with nothing but questions and anger.
First time with a clean sleep though.
I guess not having the murderous intent implanted in my body is kind of nice.
Clean sleep.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You're getting the eye next. I'm shoving it into your skull.
You can't do shit to me, especially with that eye. You know you need it.
yo, we
We'll
could just put it
frickin'
treat it like
see.
Resident Evil 4. We put Kester in the dumpster and keep it moving.
That's that bullshit. This is that bullshit. I'm so sick of having you be alive.
Yes, it turns into the Ashley of the group. Oh fuck no.
I'm so sick of you being alive. Oh my god, I'm going to destroy you.
No, when you die inevitably, can I get your cane sword?
This
You cannot.
motherfucker.
You cannot. No, if you don't bury that shit with me, bro, I'm about to haunt the shit out of you.
You ain't getting that cane sword buried with you, I'm sorry.
Bro, as a revenant, I will destroy you.
That's case, I'm sorry.
As a revenant, I will destroy you.
You're not about to roll up with some +3 soul reaving arcane. Nah, it ain't happening, I'm sorry.
I am about to destroy you. I tell you. I can guarantee that I will destroy you if I come back as a revenant.
With that, I'm gonna end this session. This session. I'm gonna end the wait, words. Stream. That's the word I was thinking of. God. Jesus, I did not think my brain would shut down on me like that. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go raid. Raid. Who do you got? Stick with so yeah, we're gonna go raid Voodoo, a really good friend, pretty much the, how do I say this, pretty much the father of the community. It's weird to say, but yeah, he's definitely the figurehead of the community we all kind of are under. He's pretty much the umbrella we're all under. Massive part of this community. If you don't know him already, he runs VDW on Tuesdays and Thursdays, has some other wrestling shows, also plays the spooky horror games Dead by Daylight. He also he plays a bunch of stuff, dude. Friday the 13th, a bunch of stuff. So let's go over, show him some love. We'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and if you're here for the wrestling stuff, we're going to be live Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can drop by, say hi, probably lurk if you want to. We always appreciate it. We'll see each and every one of you guys later. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys. I know this was kind of rushed, but yeah. See ya.
Come here.
I'm here. Phantom Dragon with a raid. Holy cow.
There you go.
There you go. What is up, Phantom? We gotta get one of the mods to do some shoutouts for us. We need one for X-Charger and one for Phantom Dragon. Phantom Dragon was doing some live action D&D today, I believe. Streams some RPGs, Borderlands, WWE 2K19, and of course some live action D&D. Really good dude, awesome streamer, good friend of ours. Click that like, give him a much appreciated follow. How was D&D tonight, Phantom? Hey, man, look at your favorite Cesaro. Cesaro, it's one of your favorites, isn't it? Yeah, they're weird. I remember when Otis was cool. Vince decided to do to him.
If you roll max, calm down now. Putting a little bit too pressure.
What's your health looking
How does this pyramid?
Hey, no,
see
level
everybody
3 inflict
everywhere
wounds is just like 5d10s.
No idea.
Yeah, you're wrong.
What's your health looking like?
53. I technically will survive with 3 in the event that you roll max damage.
Bonus action, I just punch
Oh
your
no,
ass.
he's in the handle of that person.
Punch my... I ain't gonna let no cleric punch me and kill me, bro. Ain't no fucking way I'm letting that shit happen. Get the fuck out of here.
Vicious mockery. Got you.
Sick. I'm not letting you kill me off of vicious. Are you insane? I'd sooner die.
Oh, you got me right through the fucking.
Bro, I ain't Kyle, bro. I'm a little bit. That's a joke. That's a joke. I would never say something so malicious.
What heck is that for you, Boo?
Good God.
What's that?
What stuff is that kind of thing for you?
This is the number 2.
Nah, bro. Ain't no way I'm about to die off a punch, bro. You ain't that good. Calm down now. Calm down now. You ain't that good. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way I'm letting you kill me off punch you. I'm about to use all my wild magic to fucking hit you.
Remember the fist fight you and me had?
Yeah, we had a fist fight. I ain't gonna just let you punch me to death while I still can use magic. Listen, I didn't even get blown out. Like, I died off like 3. I died like 3 hits off. Well, 3 damage off. And, like, he outclassed me in both damage and AC.
No, it wasn't even damage. It was just health and AC. Because like,
Oh yeah,
I'm assuming, like, pretty much judging off of everything, me and you only did like 1 damage off of our punches. So basically, we just kept rolling again and again, and apparently I went like, you got knocked out like 3 times.
I knocked out like 3 times, but I had that luck on my side, baby.
True, you did keep getting up, but by the end of it, like, it had ran out, and I raised my fist up.
Bro, your fucking AC was like 3 above mine. I didn't bring you down there to 3 HP though. I was kinda hitting that.
True. You were handing it to me. Like, those crits came in, and then we just started walloping the shit out of each other.
Right, dog. I kinda was getting that.
Straight back and forth fist fight.
My luck was supreme, I ain't gonna lie.
See where they went down? That's where the door is.
No,
Came up to blows, shit got serious.
Shit.
Right in front of you. That one's
Then I'm still on the fact that this man over here tried to pull out a gun and basically clock my ass, and I stood there with 1
Nigga
health.
said, yo, I'm the champion. Alright, cool. He puts a gun to the back of your head. Alright, cool. Glad that you're the champion. Anyways.
You're the champion. Hand you the championship belt. You turn the thing around. You hear a gun click behind the back of your head.
What's funny is I survived with 1 health, and I just stood there staring back. Bro, like, you told me that was a joke. Before you told me that was a joke, I was literally just sitting there like, yo, what the fuck?
Action surge.
Did a sniper.
It was a prank, bro. Like, he sees the blood oozing out over the scales on his face, and just like, a prank? A fucking prank?
Also, I've been cheated. Action surge gives you the bonus.
No, it doesn't.
Red Dead
It doesn't.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yo, bring your sources.
Does it
It just literally doesn't. It doesn't give you a turn back. Go ahead, bring your sources, because I'm pretty sure like they specifically said, hey, it doesn't give you your bonus action back.
Nah, it says it gives you a possible bonus action back. So if you use it.
Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. Wait.
Turn, you could take 1 additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. Once you
Hold
use
on.
the feature once, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Hold on, dog.
Take 1 additional
Don't worry,
action
I got
on
the
top
logs.
of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
If you use your bonus action, you pop an action surge, you get that bonus action back.
No, that's not what it
Don't worry, I
means.
got you. Where's the combat?
What it means
Where's the
is like
compendium?
you get 1 additional action on top of your regular, and if you hadn't used it yet, your bonus. It doesn't give you another one. It's literally just saying you can use your bonus too if you have it.
Alright, so according to the official D&D Q&A, does a fighter's action surge feature let you take an extra bonus action in addition to an extra action? Action surge gives you an extra action, not an extra bonus action.
Yeah.
Exactly, dog. You're
When it
just
says
wrong.
when it says possible bonus action, it means like if you didn't use it yet, you can use your bonus action. It doesn't
You
give
haven't
you
used
another
your
one.
action yet. It gives you your bonus action back.
That sounds like that.
I ain't go. This is the official compendium, bro. What you want from me? I'm just reading it off the book. Recent printings of the player's handbook no longer include the wording that provoked this question. So they removed the words that say it doesn't give you your fucking bonus action back. And now they have to answer the questions because of it.
So basically, they
Yes,
wanted to
you-
give themselves problems.
It's called causing your own fucking problems, idiot. Yo, what would everyone's class be? I feel like we answered this question right.
Talking about.
Zion's asking in memes. Yo, what would everyone's class be? Matter of fact, better question: what would everyone's highest stat be in real life?
I'm pretty sure we already made jokes about this.
Yeah, we definitely did that already, like a while ago. Hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Bard charisma, easy. Damn, just like that.
Bro, crazy. Yo, you just go do that. I understand.
What?
Bro, I definitely got that dex on deck, baby. That dex on deck.
I do what?
Then again, I can't do a backflip. I don't know. Do I have the dex on deck?
And probably be rogue strength.
Strength. Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Yo, highest stat in a real class, you'd be are two separate things. They don't always intermingle, alright?
So your job doesn't fit your stats. I understand completely, my dog. I understand.
So I'm an IT major, right? But
Yeah.
I definitely 100% can work on a farm.
Oh, I could be warlock strength. I take all my resources from somewhere else.
This motherfucker.
I just snatched from the internet. And is the internet not a greater power that empowers other people's careers?
You just run into a
Think
farmer in the
Mom.
middle of the sticks, and he just comes up to you and says, "Yeah, I have a degree in server management."
Hold on, wait. I have a lot of knives, bro. Hold on.
Warlock strength. Just like that. There, perfect.
Nah, bro. I'd definitely be a rogue, bro. I own too many knives to not be a rogue. No, yeah, definitely a rogue. Definitely a rogue. Oh, wow. So strength and charisma. Don't pick two. God,
Pick two?
this guy.
Strength and
Don't pick two. You goof.
maybe intelligence or wisdom.
My intelligence is fairly good. Oh no, I graduated number 6, but then again, it was
I think
Irvington,
strength
so
and wisdom. There you go. My top two.
I guess yeah. No, in my case, it would be intelligence and dex.
Love your positive
As well. I'm me. I'm fairly quick. I can't do a backflip.
Yo,
Just
dog,
getting-
put on your
I'm getting
cam
hung up on
right
that.
now and attempt to do a backflip.
Oh, not. Why would I just? I can't do that. Why would you even say that? I just died. You just get to see a live recording of me snapping my neck.
You gotta defend your dex choice.
I don't
So,
even
turn
have
on
space in
that
my room
and
for
do
the
a
backflip.
right now.
There's no way I'm doing that. I literally don't even have
Sounds like
that space to do a backflip.
Sounds like you're speaking capillary to me.
Hey, you're good enough.
Oh, shut up!
Better flip
I-
on that camera and
I
run
have
that backflip
excellent
right now.
balance. I can jump not that high actually. I can't really jump that high, but like
Yeah,
still,
dog, you better run that backflip right now.
Oh,
my
so
hands
that's
are
what the
incredibly
okay.
dexterous. I can craft things very well actually. I'm not even gonna say
Oh, damn,
fairly well.
forget wisdom. We're counting hands, dex. I'm
Yeah,
my
exactly,
strength and dex,
dex.
easy.
Yeah, I'm definitely intelligence and dex. Like, I can
But actually,
100%
can you
make
do a
things.
raging demon input in less than half a second? That's what I thought.
Shut the fuck up!
Nah, but I can attempt that shit in real life.
Steps.
Yo, dog,
How much dex you have?
yo, turn on your camera and do a raging demon in real life.
Well, let me just look that shit up. Time to get learning.
This guy, you're meant to get cleaned up. I'm sorry, sir, but this is not true. This is not a battle you want to fight. I'm sorry, but it's not a battle you want to fight.
Yo, dog, hit me with the raging demon. Prove your dex.
Terrible. You're terrible. You just have 20 decks. I have a casual smooth 18. I'm better now. We're not the same, you and I. I understand that.
Or nah, dog, if you can't pull a raging demon in literally half a second, you better drop that dex down to 12.
Time to start training.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. This my dex is dropped that low because I can't do a raging demon.
Yeah,
I
yes,
don't
it does.
even know
Yes,
what
it
that
does.
is.
Nah, it's not even just doing it. Literally, not even half, a quarter of a second.
I don't even know what that is.
I got you. Keep your eyes on the session chat for a second.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo, you know what? Fuck it. A raging demon is actually kind of easy.
What?
Yeah, it's
You're
actually
just different.
no, it's actually kind of easy.
I mean, it probably is. I don't know.
No,
I
no,
literally
it
have no
is, it
clue.
is,
but
it is.
Yeah,
I hear
it's
hard.
easy. It's easy shit, man.
Yeah,
If
it's
I
easy.
can do that back and forth in a quarter of a second, you can do it any day.
Yeah. You can do
Well,
a
we
raging
gotta
demon. Here's the thing.
I
Here's the thing,
guess.
right? In the middle of it, you just have to turn your camera off, and then you hit off a bunch of punches. There you go, raging demon.
Wow. Okay.
Like
alright,
Isaiah,
so you
tell
gotta-
me, am I mistaken?
Wrong. Just gotta turn your
You're
camera
not
off.
technically wrong.
See, it's easy.
This guy.
I just looked up a video of the raging demon actually going to attempt it. I'm just like, yo, everything fades to black. Hell yeah, this is fucking easy.
Just these guys. Why do I
Just
suffer?
turn
Why do I have
turn
to
the
suffer?
lights out and start swinging like crazy. You'll be fine.
These guys.
I
are
mean, it's the
just God.
truth.
I guess.
Dog, hit these inputs up.
I literally don't even know how to read this. It's like kanji all over again. What the hell am I looking at?
It's the rage. He's big
What is
Yo,
this?
dog. Oh, mash that out perfectly in a quarter of a second. And then
I
you can say your
don't know
dex.
what I'm
It's
looking
18
at,
or higher.
Yo, my controller does not have a fist on it. I don't know what this is. What is this? What am I looking at? Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe this shit.
Yo, it's easy. LP, LP4, LKHP, easy.
Bro, where is my P's and Q's on my controller, bro?
Left punch,
I don't
left
remember.
punch, dash back, left kick, punch.
Incorrect.
No?
Light punch. You tap left, light kick, heavy punch.
There you go. You
Isn't
got
that
your inputs. Start
Crazy
working.
easy. Isn't that crazy easy?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why would I not be able to do this?
It's the generic thing people say fighting games are impossible for.
What? That sounds ridiculous. Like I've seen way crazier shit. Why is this hard?
I don't know. Someone tell me.
Bro, I'm definitely taking my 20 decks, bro. This shit is fucking terrible. This is easy. Easy as that. Oh fucking god. I mean, oh boy.
A wrong one. That was the 16 milestone. Let me get the real one.
Oh wow, okay. I Hold on, bro. So I have at least 16. This is not bullshit, bro. Bro, there isn't even any quarter circles in this shit, bro. Why would I not be able to do that?
I got you. Here's your
Alright,
1820. Here's your 1820 initiation.
What is that? What is that version? Why? Why am I looking at this? Fool's that?
See, now, if someone showed me this, then I would make the argument that, yo, fighting games look kind of difficult.
Bro, somebody hit me with that shit, bro. I'm pulling around it, that's
Yo,
fine.
dog. Someone puts a gun to your head saying you got 10 tries. Nail this or you die.
Yo, how many bullets do you have? 10 bullets? Yeah, you're gonna have to use me on the first one, Chief, because I can't do that shit.
I'm just about to fold my arms, bro. I'm not doing this shit.
Yo, pull the trigger.
I would
Do
like
it. You
to
won't.
play. I would like to play a game. Perform this.
Perform this input perfectly or die. So, I give up on the game. Shoot me.
Yeah, what? Yeah,
You
give
look,
up.
you look to your side. You see the freaking. It's like a guillotine.
Yeah, I'm about to go.
It's like a comically ridiculous death trap.
Bro, I'm about to lay down on the guillotine, right? Fold my arms.
You're chained to the desk and the chair.
Damn, well, I
What,
guess
bro?
I'm waiting for death.
Yeah, I'm about to just wait, bro. Like, yo, can you like hurry up the timer? Like speed that up a little bit.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
I'm getting a little tired.
Gives me what, 2 minutes to think about my life? Nice.
Yes. Aight, bro. Like, I don't know why you wasting both of our time, bro. Like, you could be using this time to get like a new subject, bro. Cause I ain't doing it. You got it, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. We ready for it?
Batman!
Fuck. Terrible, terrible shit. Terrible. Oh boy, what was I even doing? Now that I wonder, what kind of buff would I even get from that? How would I? Oh yeah, Alex, you got stronger. How did you? How? In what ways did you change because you were taught by What was her name? What was her fucking name? The black stuff. What was her name? Yeah, sure. And it was yeah. But like, how? In what ways did you change? Because I don't know how I'm going to change.
Overpowered spells.
Swell. I just
Literally,
learned
like,
more magic.
Slap a black hole out here.
Yeah, the problem is the
so
more
I learned more
overpowered
magic.
spells came with a lot of people hitting me up with the why don't you wish for this? Why don't you wish for that? And that leads to a migraine
I'm
pretty
not
quick.
you. I'm not
And
you.
obviously, why don't you just wish for our success, dipshit?
Like, yeah, it was pretty much lit up with questions like that left and right, and I was like, all right, fine, fuck it. Left with a migraine. So yeah, that was
Yo,
great.
good thing you, bro, because I wouldn't crack under that shit. Yo, if you say, yo, just wish for that, no,
Yeah.
that's it.
What do you think I said that whole time?
Get the fuck out of here. I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
What do you think I said that whole time?
We slap you in like the freaking tied dentist table, and you're strapped
Yeah.
down getting tortured.
Yeah, cool. Still gonna do it. Kill me then. Go ahead.
Go
Torture me.
ahead,
Kill
lose
me.
your chance to wish for something.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? I hold all the power. I hold all the cards, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, exactly. Like,
Honestly, when we
I
get
literally would be chilling.
if we ever get back to Waterdeep, I'm gonna just fucking retcon a reason why you can't use shit to get everybody off my shit, and if they don't, fuck it, deal with it.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I simply wouldn't give a fuck. I mean, I've done that a fair bit this campaign. Wouldn't you agree?
So I'm just gonna retcon a fucking reason. That's it. It's like,
Bro,
oh,
I
yeah,
just keep my
wait.
power. Just
Oh
defy
yeah,
everyone.
wait. Torrid, try to wish for this. Yeah, sorry, can't do that. Why? My magic's been acting weird lately. For some reason, I can't manipulate reality as well. Go try to do it anyways. Yeah, it doesn't work. See?
Sounds like Cap.
Emanates
Someone
a,
jump him.
all right, emanates a glow. Nothing happens. Sorry. See that? It's not like anyone can
yeah,
tell I'm
you see that?
capping. Who else is magically inclined to the level I
You
am?
don't think we don't know if that was prestidigitation? You're not fooling anyone.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
motherfucker, I know.
All right, hold on. Let me go. I wait. Oh, nope. Something happened. Sorry.
Yep. My words got caught in my throat. I'm sorry, man. It
Yeah.
just sometimes this happens.
Yo,
I ain't
guy,
gonna
just rip out his soul real quick and make him cast wish.
Rip out his soul and make him cast wish. See how that's gonna work for you with a soul that can manipulate reality.
Yeesh, that's just
yo, his thing be enslaving souls. I'm just saying.
Who?
I ain't
You
gonna
ain't got a
lie.
choice.
Wait, who's enslaving souls?
A part of the equation.
Who's enslaving souls?
Oh, guy.
Wait, that was Guy's thing, yeah. I don't enslave
Yeah, that was guy's
souls.
thing.
Yeah, no, Koro's not killing
Yeah,
Batoran.
Remove the element of choice and make him cast the wish.
Torin's no. Koro's not killing Torin. No, not happening.
Perhaps,
I mean, to be fair,
Nah, not even perhaps.
He's the only one without any like. To be fair, he's the only one without any crazy stuff. Cause do you want to be my friend?
Oh yeah.
So
He
again,
kinda got
he's
cleaned up
not
off
doing
that.
it. He can't.
Yeah, he's the only one. He's the only one without any crazy stuff.
And worst
I mean, I
case
also
scenario, someone
technically don't
tries.
have any crazy stuff. I only have fairy dust.
Yeah. And worst case scenario, someone tries to grab me and I can't break out. Well, black hole on myself, and that cloak's protecting me.
Oh yeah. To be honest, he does have a point.
Oh, dog. Can I slide of hand his cloak away?
You can't.
What?
It's tied to my soul. Can't do it.
I don't
man
know, man. Ray's got some hands.
Yeah, sure. Try to pierce through the force field.
Your soul.
Try to pierce through the
Yes.
force field that literally keeps me everything
Yes.
away from me.
Yes.
Oh, boss.
I'm just saying, when Rain's hands be built different, I'm just saying.
You can give it a shot. I'm not sure if the big man Manchun that's literally stuck to me is going to give a shit or like really give a shit about you.
Fuck that shit. I'll slide a hand away this man's eyeball. I don't care.
Oh, word?
Yo,
Well, I
fuck
seem
that-
to
fuck
have
that
him up
shit.
on. Let me get this man on dial-up. Tell him you talking shit. Hello?
Like, tell this man to pull up. I'll snatch his freaking magic out of his body. Slide his magic away.
Slide a hand in his fucking magic away. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, watch, easy.
This motherfucker.
Like, he's a wizard. Can I just slide a hand his brain out?
Slide a hand in his brain out.
Brain out his ears. Well, I go I probably could have done this
seen,
shit.
have you seen a Vesperia style sleight of handing? I'm just saying.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'd probably slide a hand somebody's brain under his skin. I kinda had the stats for it. I used to have the stats for it.
I know, we tried to slide of hand a freaking beholders. I'm not beholder, the watchers thing eye out.
Oh fuck. She was almost there, bro. It was almost there. I just needed one more. Almost had the shit out that. Bro, it would have been so glorious, bro. Like the rolls, they just weren't there, bro. I rolled like a fucking 70 or something. It was comical. God, why are eyes so durable? Oh boy, oh boy. It was just yeah, that was a.
Yo, dog, did I slide of hand this man shit away?
No, you did not. It's an eye.
I don't know, dog. The numbers don't lie.
Alright, let me just get the no.
No, what? No. Why would you? Why would you do
The numbers disagree. I reach my hand in and just pull his eye out.
I reached my hand in and pull his eye out. You're terrible. You're a terrible person. If a 70 didn't do it, was your 32 gonna do? Your 32 is kind of garbage.
Nah, no, most of its body was its eye. It was harder. I'm just pulling out a normal person's eye.
Oh, a mammal? That's different.
That makes
Okay,
it
so
even,
include the shit.
wouldn't that make it even more difficult?
Nah, it's not stuck. You don't have to reach two hands around the eye. It's a whole ass eye.
Nigga just gonna dip up in front of you, have your eye in his hand.
Like, yo,
Like,
dog,
we're
before
gonna
they
steal
with this
shit.
roll, before they even realize I reached my hand up, their eye is just missing.
Suddenly, they're
Like
that person.
we're out here, we're out here just playing cards. I'm starting to cheat at cards, and I'm like, he probably won't miss it anyway. And I just snatch the guy's eye out. and then go back to playing cards.
Ooh, boy.
I think I'd probably go try and find the
Fellas, I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of distracting. Anyone's using their eye too hard, bro. Just take that shit.
Yo, what are you looking at?
Sometimes you just have the skill set. You just have to have the skill set. Sometimes you just gotta do what needs to be done.
Got
Oh,
bystanders
okay.
staring off at the party from 30 feet away. Rain just whips his arms out and like 30 eyes gathered in a bag.
Mm. Absolutely terrible. We're absolutely terrible people. Oh, that's interesting. Anyhow, yeah. Speaking of precarious situations, what are we like gonna do here? Like, do we actually have a plan? Like, we were trying to figure out what they would want, but like, we kind of didn't get that far.
We sure did not. And we
Yeah, like-
absolutely, before we head in, we need to talk with Cheek and get some things settled.
I mean, I'm not going, so she'll have to stay with me, right? Yeah, right?
Nah, she's not gonna stay behind. We can all already tell. There's no way on earth
No.
she's gonna say, yeah, sure, I'll stay in the cart.
She'll probably just like drag me out along with her. She'll just like drag me by my hair, just like dragging me all the way. Speaking of, am I still blue?
God damn it, I'm the.
Dabba-dee,
I'd be
dabba-die?
the only one who. Dang, I'd be the only one that could
Yeah,
carry
that-
you. God dang it.
That
Yeah.
has not changed at all.
Like,
Ah,
brothers can only carry like 5 pounds. I'd have to. So, like, if someone had to carry you, it can only be me.
yo, I ain't gonna lie though. You don't know Teak's strength.
He doesn't need to carry him.
Yeah, I can technically walk. It'll just be really
Oh,
difficult.
I thought he was like out cold.
No, I'm just drunk.
No, he's drunk. Also, she could just like move him with her hands.
Yeah. See? She's just good.
She was like force choking him in his room. So
Oh yeah, she was doing that. That was yeah, not good. Oh, that was when you weren't here. Okay, yeah. She was force choking the shit out of me because of what I did. Well, what I did, quote unquote.
Man, your dog, she snapped up the wrong soul.
I don't lie, it was the wrong soul. I don't know why she did that to me.
I also don't know why you didn't ask me what she wanted first, but that's something.
Bro, sometimes man, you just have to take a risk. Sometimes you have to dive into a few holes. Sometimes you have to touch a few sigils. Alright? And sometimes you have to give up your soul in exchange for a location of a person that you could probably search for. Alright? Listen, I don't make the rules.
But even if she didn't, if it didn't get an answer to that question, Wizard of the Wild would have been our first option because it was the last place we knew.
Yeah, but you're the one who told me that exact question. You were the one who did that.
Don't try to flip it on me, man. That was all your choice.
I was just trying to ask her to help me get stronger, but now you are the one who insisted that I asked her about Strahd's location.
Then when you
See?
started bringing up this cost stuff, I said that, you know, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should be sure you know what she wants. And you're like, nah, dog, I got this.
Yo, last time I listened to Party Decision, I'm about to just clean y'all niggas up. I ain't gonna lie.
That was all your fault, man.
You know
I don't
damn
Bro,
well
I
if you
go
clean
off.
us up, you'll go 5 seconds and die.
We'll see about that. Just have T help me.
Chester's gonna clean up
Yo,
anything.
T, take the magic, kill these bastards.
Oh, okay, cool. So as soon as you leave our burning corpses and trail off, you'll die.
Perhaps, maybe, who knows?
Chester can't do anything.
This land, everything around it, the fact that you killed several others that Strahd were interested in.
I don't know, man. I'll probably clean up Strahd myself. I don't know. I'm kind of strong. I'm a little strong.
Like, yo, have fun.
Can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Have fun 1v1ing a vampire spawn.
Wait, I smell. Yeah, it smells like overwhelming cap. Yep.
Shut the fuck up. Like I wouldn't do
Vocabulary.
with
Your
this.
Yep, I
vocabulary
smell more
is
cap.
lost.
More cap. That scent is stronger than a motherfucker.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Me
Damn,
and
that scent
T
got stronger hand than
was
Strahd.
cap-
Oh,
Yo,
Lord, that scent got
I
stronger
don't know.
hands than Strahd
I
himself.
don't know Teague's capabilities, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Me and Teague versus Strahd. It might be close. It might be close.
Damn,
No,
the
nope,
cap.
I can't hear
Oh
this
man,
anymore.
the cap. Oh damn, that cap is knocking me for a loop. I feel like I'm going 3 rounds with Mayweather. Holy shit, I'm on my feet. I'm still standing. I can't see where I am, but I'm still standing. That shit
I'ma
noxious.
just go. You focus on your cap. Adios.
No,
Yeah.
no faith, bro. No faith in me or Teague. Can't believe this,
I have full faith in teeth, but your capillary is like overshadowing that.
bro. Teague will clean them up for me. She would. I mean, probably could help. Probably cast a couple spells. You know, do a little something. You know me. Give her haste. You know, perhaps. Then again, no. How strong? She has my power, but also her power. Wait. Huh. Wait, no. She probably just has my power, but she has her capabilities. Then again, I wouldn't know
Gonna have to
until
find out their
she
ass.
does it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man. Life has become far more interesting today.
Yeah, man.
But then again,
Like you literally had your own. This was literally your session.
oh, yep, yep. It was a good time. It was a good time. Had a good time.
All right, I'm gonna head out too.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait a minute. Wait. Before you head out, I was reading on Vampire. You really just did that. You did that.
Man, I wrote that shit a while ago,
Shit.
bro.
No, I was reading through
Wait,
it
what?
because I had it on me. But chapter 3, you really did that.
Yeah, I don't even remember what chapter 3 is because I haven't read that shit since fucking dude didn't tell you guys what I wrote. I was super salty about that. Like, I wrote that whole shit and I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker didn't even talk about it. Why do I
Oh
live?
yeah.
In the book
I asked
Esmeralda
him.
gave him. Like, yo, literally chapter 3. Oh my god. Hold on. Fuck it. I came upon a small group of maybe 5 or 6 travelers around 2 in the morning. One of them, I can't remember his name. Young kid, a cleric, I think. Saul, whatevers. He was bleeding out pretty bad. Told me his party slew Strahd. Ha, imagine that. They were finally leaving Barovia, and that their curse was lifted. Turns out Strahd met them on their way towards Crest. He surprised them, decapitating their barbarian ally, and taught them that no one
God.
truly leaves Barovia. Poor fools. Before the cleric could fully get the story out, he choked on his own blood. I did my best to bury him. The barbarian wasn't there though. Strange enough, looking over the bodies, their wounds didn't seem normal. At least not for a campfire scuffle. I'm not sure what attacked them, but I doubt it was really Strahd. There are tales of something much darker than vampires spawn in Barovia.
Just fucking Christ. Huh.
Yo, I can't believe you fucking did that.
Lots of stuff like that in this campaign, man. There's
Wow.
stuff that connects to like your campaign too. But that's why I asked you guys for names and shit and characters, but I couldn't remember half the shit. But there's lots of stuff like because in Barovia, time doesn't make sense, man. Like everything's
Yeah.
happening at the same time.
So shit. One
You
of
can
them was
learn-
the
you can learn
timeline where
about
like
that,
that happened, but to that not
Yeah.
just damn.
Yeah, like you could learn that by talking to Shagroth actually. He'll explain most likely that he's not exactly the same, but he's exactly the same. And it's like, yeah, man. Yeah, there's like I just do shit, man. Everything's linked. Like everything happens for a reason, man. Like there's not a single thing you guys will do in this campaign that doesn't actually have a reason.
Damn.
Like, I just
thought-
have like a weird like Charlie Day web going on back here.
Honestly, I was like sitting because I remember at the start of the campaign it was just like, yeah, I remember nothing from it. And I'm just like, all right, sure, I can wipe my mind. And then like I'm reading on this because I remember I tried reading it a few times, but the cursive was always weird because like I have problems reading cursive, but like I'm reading through it slowly, and I got to that, and I'm just like, wait, Solomon, why does that name sound? Wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, the curse is done like that for a reason. The reason is because that's literally Van Richten's handwriting. So it's supposed to like clue you into things, but you haven't actually explored enough to understand why it's going to clue you into things. But yeah, that's just how Van Richten writes. That's the only reason it looks like everything written by someone has its own font, and that's his font. But you're right, it's
Swell.
hard as shit to read. I should have probably just made it bigger. But I was curious that I was curious that guy had the book and he never read it, talked about it, or ever like shared any information. It's got a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff. Like the chapter 2 goes over the the drawing of the Rorovian symbol.
Yeah.
Chapter
I
1
know.
just talks about how you need a stake to kill vampires, and like he never said that shit. That's why it was weird that when you figured out you can use a stake to like paralyze them, I was just like, yo, he could have just told them that, man. Like he could have told them all this shit. There's another thing written in there, kind of somewhere in there, but
Yeah.
oh, the water, but not more than that. There's one thing written in here that's it's a secret, but it's something in there that I mean, it's pretty deep. It's a deep one. It's like no one's gonna notice it, but it's just for me really. That talks about one of the major characters in the camp in the story. But like there's tons of lore in the thing. Like there's a lot of books in the universe, and they all have stuff. Currently, the thing I was annoyed about was I was trying to test if I gave permission to observe things to players, could I hide certain things until I unlock them? And I guess I can't because Zion was like, "Oh, I could read all this stuff," and I'm like, "But I hid it from you. How?" So I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, he has a lot of information about stuff going on now. If he wants to share it, I hope he does. But he needs 6 hours to decipher the entire thing. And once he does, he'll have like pretty much an understanding of what's going on. Or nah, I don't know. Like I said, it always scares me a little bit with you guys because like I'll put something and I'll think, yeah, this is it. They're gonna figure it out, and you guys don't even notice it. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right.
Guess we're just built different. It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad thing.
I mean, you're just younger. That's it. You lack the experience I have. That's the only difference. It's not a bad or good. Like if you were all my age, you'd probably be picking things up quicker. I also have like this deep-rooted love of fantasy books, movies, and games. So I use that, like the things I like the kind of secrets I like. That's how I write. So when I put things in, they're secrets I would enjoy finding out. You might just not, yeah, you just might not give a fuck, which is cool. It's just that's how I am.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of stuff. Why?
I don't know. I just like when I write shit and like I give it away and I'm like, yeah, go ahead and read it and shit, and I just leave it. I just like cringe when people ask questions and there's no answers. Like I just sit there and go, yo, just fucking talk about the thing you read. But I just think that he never read it, like he never cared. There's another one too, because the first one was the brief history of Barovia.
Oh yeah, I read that.
Yeah, and that's really simple. That was the first thing I wrote, so you could see it's real simplistic. But ever since I started writing notes and shit, they started getting more complicated. So there's just a bunch of things in the campaign, like a lot of cool things. On Vampires, actually a part 1 series, so like there's another book that goes to from chapter, because this goes to what, chapter 5? Yeah. So there's a book that goes from chapter 6 to 10, and it's also written by Van Richten. It's somewhere hidden in the world, so yeah. I mean, yeah, like everything's just built to help you guys figure out something that might piss you off if you don't. But you've managed to get through a lot of stuff just by literally just banging like big crudgy metal things together and just like that's it. That's how you've managed to like you've muscled your way through a lot of situations where there are literal notes that you missed that would have told you the easier way to get through it. So, you know, that's just how it is, though. Like I said, your decisions change things. So if I would have wrote you a note and then locked you out of something, then the game would have been like, so we can't leave until we figure this out. This is stupid. But I just let you make choices, and you know, like there's no way you can fail if you're actively making choices. So it doesn't really matter if you miss stuff. It sucks because you're gonna do things longer. Like the assassin fight, there was an opportunity for you guys to either miss the assassin fight altogether, or the first time you experienced the assassins, you could have spent like a few sessions literally trying to figure out who they were, where they came from. When you met Strahd, you could have like literally grilled him like, yo, why are you sending assassins after Tilgrim? Like you could literally have done that and he would have like you would have entered into this different place where it would have changed the outcome of the current assassin fight. Like everything could be different if you guys choose different things. Literally, you have complete freedom. And that sounds crazy, and no one ever believes that because we're used to video games. But when I say you have complete freedom, I'm not kidding. Like you could literally try to do whatever you think would work. And there's nothing I would say, like I'll never say no. I will just do realistically what would happen. Like if you're like, oh, we got to get this red dragon scale, and then somebody just marched up to the dragon and was like, yo, bitch, give me your scale. There would not be a thing. There would not be a no. There would be a okay, cool. So now this is what that dragon, yeah, this is what this happens. And that's for everything, like anything. Like when I say like, yo, you enter the room, like what do? You could do anything, and whatever you do will lead me to where I'm taking you, because I'm not railroading you. I'm using you to railroad you. You're railroading you. Like you're moving yourselves around, and I'm just like adding stuff randomly as we go. Because it's easy, man. Because the way they laid out this campaign, well, you've seen the book. It's not like first do this, then do. It's just like here are the places in the world. Have fun. So for me, it's like, yeah. So for me, it's like now that I have all the maps down, every situation, it's like where do you want to go? And I know what I want to do for that situation. And my favorite part is when I don't. Like you might say, oh, let's go visit the werewolves, and I might not. Like I might just be like, oh, I didn't really plan to do anything with werewolves. I wonder what's gonna happen, and I'm like legit. So yeah, so that's why I keep telling you guys, stop asking me if you can do stuff and just do shit. Like the worst that happens is you die, and I mean, the only way you can really die is if you take more than half your damage at 0 health. Right? That's the only way you can die, and that's only happened once. That happened to your man Sotero, who just literally took all his damage and died. He just died outright.
Yeah.
But like no one else has died because of that. People have died because they've either failed their death saves or no one like revived them, or Guy who killed his character on purpose because I don't know what's wrong with Guy sometimes. But yeah, you know.
How did Guy's character die again?
So yeah, you guys don't really hang out with us usually. So usually me, Jeanette, Carl and Carl, Jeremiah, and Isaiah are always in VC. Like we're always kind of online, and we talk a lot about campaign stuff. Zion too. So there was this thing that happened where, like Guy was mad because you guys were like, being mean to Guy, and he felt like the final straw because he liked his character and all. But when Lucian had the gun and all the other stuff he was trying to do, and I let him do it, he got mad. I can't remember what he got mad at. Oh, he got mad because Lucian started tracking things when you guys entered Argon Vostol, right? And he did stuff with the spider and stuff. Yeah, like he was doing tracking. Ooh, he was investigating and shit normal people do when they play D&D.
Huh.
And then Carl was talking to Guy, and Guy was like, yeah, yo, it sucks that Lucian's character is like, he's just trying to be my character. And then he sent me a message, and he was like, yo, can you stop letting people do stuff that my character does?
Oh yeah,
and
you
I was
told
just
me
like,
about that.
yeah, and I was just like, what do you mean? And he was like, well, I don't like Lucian's like investigating, and he's like, I'm supposed to be the hunter, like the monster guy, and I'm just like, I don't understand what you're asking me to do, bro. Like I was just like, so you're mad that somebody is playing the game and you want to be the only person to do it? That doesn't make sense, bro. Just do what you want. And then he was like, whatever. And then he told Carl, like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill my character. So when you guys were in Argon Vostol and the dudes were coming and stuff, the whole wall breaking thing, right? That was pretty much I did it, I believe. Yeah, Zeppelin broke the wall down. So when it was suggested to do it, Guy was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And he was surrounded by the dudes. So I did it as Zeppelin because I didn't understand what the fuck he was doing. So I broke the wall down and I pulled I think Mayrin out and I was like, all right, we're leaving. And that's when the guy did the whole I'm gonna defend the blood, and he died. And then that was the thing where he argued like somebody said they could revive him or something, and he was just like, nah, I'm dead. And he sent me a message.
That's what I was.
Yeah, and he pretty much sent me a message like, yeah, I don't want to be revived. And I'm like, okay. I guess.
That's why he kept like bringing up like, oh yeah, my soul's lost in Argon Boss, can't come back.
Yep, 100%. So after that part, I was like, yo, this dude's really he killed it. He killed his character because he's upset that he was being showed up by a person who wasn't trying to show him up, who was like literally his partner. I was like, So me and Guy had like a long conversation about shit, and I was just like, yo, you, like, what the fuck, bro? And now he's trying his best with Zardos, and I gave him his arms back, and I gave him a bunch of shit. Oh boy, I gave him a bunch of shit. There's a lot of shit.
Well,
It's not overpowered. It's just like it's very creative. I wanted to see how he was gonna use it. And he didn't use it at all tonight, so I was just sitting here like, yo, for real. But again, it was more of a Kester night, which is cool. I like when somebody's kind of I like each of you getting kind of your moment and building towards something. But because tonight was like Kester had a big boost to the storyline of Kester's origin and the eye and you said the mother. It's technically not the mother, but you
Huh?
were close. No, it was the mother. You are correct. My bad.
Yeah, I was supposed
But
to say,
yeah,
like,
but there's other stuff that has nothing to do with that at hand. And
Hmm.
yeah, man, next session you will have you'll get to deal with druids, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be much more Bennett than anything else. Unless
of course.
Well, once you get into Yesterhill, you will see that there are going to be some things that may or may not confuse you. But yeah, Yesterhill's an interesting chapter. Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah. I don't fucking know what to do. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Where's my eye?
I'm being completely honest. When we get into Yesterhill, I'm gonna try to pay so much attention, but I'm gonna miss everything. I'm about to be sitting there like, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait, what the
Yo, I ain't
fuck?
gonna lie,
Wait a
y'all better
minute.
not get into a fight. I swear to God, y'all better not get into a fight.
I mean, that's not gonna be on me. I'm gonna try to avoid a fight. Cause like,
I'm gonna come
apparently
out.
I'm like,
gonna come out.
I'm like split in this like, I guess quote unquote war between the two. Cause like the druids over here gave me a staff, so I guess they see me as like a representative or some bullshit. Well, not a representative, but they see me as something. And then the Mardikovs have me pretty much marked on my ring finger. So I'm split in this war that I didn't even know what's going on.
Wait, hold on. Like, it depends on how badly they need this orb, or if there could possibly be an alternative. The orb might just be a power source, so you could get them a different power source. But if it's like a key item, you're gonna have to like do some crazy negotiation.
Bro, worst case scenario, we get into a fight and I basically have to pull some last minute, okay, burning the forest kind of shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not staying in the cart if we fighting, dog. I'm coming out there.
If you coming out
Bro,
there, you're gonna have
a
to like
single lightning bolt off the top of that mountain, bro. I'm dragging myself up the side, bro. It's gonna be me.
it's gonna be you and only you trailing your way up.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, to be honest, I could just like I could just stay by Teek's side. I don't think that I'd be saying weird things while I'm drunk.
Probably not. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm thinking because like I don't know, like this is definitely, I can feel like if we're gonna stop them from summoning the fucking Winter Blight, definitely gonna be like cut off from the druids. I feel
Probably
like
don't have to stop
maybe?
them from doing that.
I
I
mean,
don't
like,
know if the winter blight is specifically a bad thing, but like, we definitely need the orbs back. Perhaps if they use the orbs to summon the winter blight, we can get them back.
Nah, they'll probably be trained, all things. Plus, the
No, we
Winter
gotta
Blight is
ask
supposed
that.
to have this massive effect based on what they said.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely gonna have a massive effect, but I don't know if it's gonna be a bad effect.
It's bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
If the Mardikovs want to prevent it, it can't.
No,
be
they
good.
don't want to prevent it. They just want the orbs back. They didn't even know they were gonna do that shit. Yeah, I don't think they ever said that like they know what the druids are using them for. I think they just said that they keep taking it.
So the letter that had literally whispered Winter Blight in my mind, that never happened.
Did they?
Yeah, literally when the ring got surged on my finger, when that image popped up, literally, like that's the one thing they whispered, Winter Blight. Like when I opened that letter, it whispered Winter Blight, and then just like it left the image on my finger. You know that.
I mean,
you
I'm
weren't
not
too
gonna
focused
do
on
one talking.
slapping my hand.
What you mean slapping your hand? Did I do that? Hold on, did I
Yes.
slap your hand?
I was like looking down at my ring finger, like confused, and then you were just like, "Hey, eyes up!" Like,
I mean, still, you weren't paying attention. I needed you to pay attention at the moment.
I was paying attention, but my boy
We just
literally
left
had an
you.
image singed onto his finger. Like he's not gonna 100% be
sick.
there.
That's cool and all, but listen, if we walked off and left you behind, it would have been a problem, right? We would have been bad guys, huh?
No, you guys would have been folded. That's what, because you needed me for an Arcana check.
This nigga.
Y'all weren't even leaving yet. You needed me for an Arcana check. I remember
Bro,
it.
we got a fucking wizard, bro. Plus 10. Eat my ass with your bitch ass Arcana check.
I'm sorry.
Sweet that
Where the fuck
bullshit.
was the wizard? Did you forget that this was
Oh, yeah,
happened
he
when
was
the party was
unconscious
no
and dead.
when the party was inside the lair? Do you forget about that?
Yo, wait till I learn magic voice. Over for your ass.
Why are you the way that you are? It's like you bring up these arguments that actually have like fucking position, but you forget everything.
Listen, I forget the fuck out of everything, alright? That's just how I roll. That's just how I roll.
Not a good thing.
It is a good thing for me.
Not for anybody
Bro.
else, including you.
I'm
Especially
sorry
since you
that
now
I'm
have
too
to teach
swagalicious. I have to teach Teak manners, and she has to teach me magic, bro. I think this is a good deal.
I don't think she sees it that way.
Bro, she doesn't see it that way. I don't see it that way either. But listen, that's just the way it is. I don't want to teach her manners. I'm not a babysitter. I'm an 18-year-old child. Like, bro, what is this weird shit? Why the fuck? Oh, I mean, I am rational now. I'm no longer insane because of the murderous whispers. So, I should probably start acting like this. Wait,
So
wait, if I don't have the
Corwin-
murderous whispers anymore.
So apparently, according to, apparently according to, I think Esmeralda, because assuming this is her book and not Ben Richten's, like, she, yeah, if this is hers, so apparently according to her, Corwin talked about him being a flesh walker.
Well, shit. That's why he doesn't know what he is.
Yeah, but apparently he had the same issue I did, basically being dropped in out of nowhere, not knowing what the fuck is going on. So, yeah,
To
that
escape the
now,
test chamber.
now I'm sitting here
Fuck.
even more like concerned. If like, here's the thing, right? He was a flesh walker. My concern is, what the fuck am I?
I don't know, man. You're
'Cause,
just like,
like-
a chimera. Like, bad. Like you don't even have a snake arm.
Fuck off.
anyways,
But, like,
to be serious, yeah, you're supposed to be, you're supposedly like a combined like chimera dragon person. I guess they probably tried to implant you a dragon DNA in order to like make you the ultimate life form.
Yeah, but now
Shadow the Hedgehog.
fuck off. But now I'm just like, now I'm actually like sitting here thinking, I'm just like, wait a minute, okay. So this is what I was made. Like I was made like this, but Corwin ended up like that. So like, were we made for different purposes? Were we made for the same
Our preps
purpose?
are made by different people.
I mean, maybe, but like the way that this thing was carried out was way too specific. Like, okay, we're gonna drop this field subject in. We're gonna leave him at the gate of a village. both of them are gonna have something talk to them, something mutate in their body, and then both try to live.
But I've been watching them.
Like I feel like I'm like something in there is like weird, and I'm hoping when we get to like Rahadin, like we can actually get him to explain what the fuck. If Corwin and fucking Manshun, and Casimir are all correct, Rahadin's the guy to go to. And if we go to him, I'm hoping we actually get some answers about what the fuck happened to me.
They're all so long nowadays.
Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
to be
am
honest,
I?
actually.
You know what? Fuck all that. How old am I?
Wait, now that I think about it,
Who are my parents? Who do I call mother
How?
and father? Who should have tucked me in at night?
That is. You just regressed to being a toddler.
Who should have bought me
This
toys
shit.
at Blitzky's? It's just like, Bennett. Let me ask these questions, damn it.
Bennett, are you okay?
No! Okay.
Okay, sir. All right, you got it. All right, we can. Well, I'll give you some time to grieve.
Are you my father? Where were you with the mail? Where were you with the milk?
Terrible.
If I actually said all that, yo, like I kind of wish I made Bennett a bit of a goofball so I could throw shit like that in, but that wouldn't match anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man,
You're a fair bit stoic.
not even fair bit, mostly. Either stoic or smartass. He really just bounces between the two.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to be like an insane clown. Now I'm just a regular clown,
Yeah.
but like a really bad one because I'm younger. That was not good.
You're a full-on clown.
Now
The
I'm just
whole
a
time.
mediocre clown, bro. Like I'm not. Yo, if we meet those werewolves again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to distract them anymore.
Nah, believe me, we aren't going there without a plan. We'll have a plan.
Oh, sure we will. And if the plan goes south, then I have to distract them again, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'll pull out the cards, but actually, technically, hold on. According to my backstory, yeah, I should be fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm definitely fine. Yeah. My clownness is definitely not gonna be affected by well that.
Well, a good tennis player will
I've been doing this clown shit since I was 10, bro. I got 8 years of clown school under my belt.
I'm gonna be completely honest. When we find Rahadin and we start talking to him, I'm about to hit him up with all sorts of fucking questions. Why was I made? What is my purpose? Why was I dropped outside the gates of Valaki? You know what? Screw all that. Where's my cool shadow powers? Why do I have this shit on my face? Why?
That's an excellent question, my boy. If you would take a seat right over there as he chains you down and puts you back in the test chamber. We finally got him, boy! We got him!
And one of the parties just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Thank you for returning the lost subject. Lost subject? Yeah.
Thank you.
like,
Thank you.
Yo, you do not know. His magic's been spiking up all over the place. We're glad we actually got him back. You do not know how bad it would have been.
You want some money? Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, bring out the platinums. Let's go.
Bring out
Let's
the
go.
platinums. Bring out the platinum ravens.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'd simply turn my head. It's like you're kind of there forever now, bro. And if they bring out the platinums, bro, kind of over for you.
Oh, you know.
I ain't gonna lie.
You know damn well you can't handle without the other sorcerer. You're the single
Bro,
target. I'm the
if they shake your
area.
hands, bro. If they shake your hand, if they shake my hand and say, "All right, thanks, you can go now," I'll defend you. But like, if they bring out the platinums, bro, I ain't gonna lie, it's about to be a little iffy on that choice.
Bro, you know you can't abandon your boy. We got stoic and clown. We got funny and straight edge. You can't get rid of this combination.
The fucking
We're
straight
a
man to my bullshit.
Right?
God.
We're the katana of this group when it comes to magic. You can't do this.
I can't believe this shit. I guess I have to defend you. Yeah, but you won't take care of my child for me, so I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I mean, if I needed to, I would. She just seems
Bro,
to like
actually-
she's just more attached to you. Like while you and her were having that argument, I was over here pulling some like background character funny haha shit, just like picking up the door and trying to realign that shit.
Are
Wait, so now that we're linked, technically I can still jump back in the chasm.
No,
Good skill check.
Huh? What do you mean no?
it would.
What do you mean no?
It would kill her.
It wouldn't kill her. Why would it kill her?
Died when you jumped in there. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then we were miraculously resilient. No, actually, me and whatchamacallit, me and Tilgrim received divine revelation. And yes, we have clearings to jump back in whenever we're strong enough, quote unquote. So yeah, technically I don't need the eye back to progress it, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, me and Tilgrim, we had the discussion about when we're gonna try, and it was either 6 or 7, and well, it's 6 right now.
make it
So
7
we have
just to
to-
be sure.
We're making the choice right now. Like I believe we did settle on 7, but like we definitely said 6 or 7. I'm gonna ask him because like well, it's if we don't go together, then I straight up will die if I fall in. Like that was a definite.
Near Barovia selling pies. Figured I'd buy one in exchange for information. She seems sweet enough. Townsfolk refer to her as mother. Tells me that
Wasn't
she
there,
witnessed a shadowed, huge black thing with blood-red eyes, Harwin, glistening in the night, tore apart a man, cut his torso right in two. She was frantically hiding nearby when this was happening, she said. That shadow just appeared next to her and whispered in her ear. "'Tis not like liars." Vanished as soon as she moved a muscle to turn her head. She was left on roadside with the pies, looking over the 2 pieces of one guy. Outlandish, but I've heard enough to know something out here is doing Strahd's dirty work and enjoys it.
Wait, hold on, fellas. Wait, was that the pie lady that sells the psychedelic pies?
I don't know. She didn't talk about anything about eating it, so it was
Was that Waterdeep, or was that Strahd? I don't remember actually.
that was my version of Strahd.
Oh,
I mean,
pie lady.
it's good to know my version wasn't completely like invalidated.
Yeah, psychedelic pie lady kind of bangs. But then again, that was also in the past.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to know that my shit's canon, technically speaking. It's just
Technically,
not.
yes,
It's just.
it was canon.
It's just a different timeline that got merged. So in that timeline, Strahd had lost his mind about being stuck in this land for God knows how long. And he started losing it, becoming more voracious and more furious, turning more into a combat-hardened asshole who wants a fight. And then
And
the world
this
was
one,
falling
he's
apart.
just like a nigga.
In this one, he's a nigga that rules the place. So 2 different
Like, he just
timelines
fucking
that it gets
chills, like-
merged.
Like my man is just like, he's the epitome of gentlemanliness. What is that word? Is it gentlemanliness or is it like something else? That just doesn't feel right.
Oh. I don't know. I doubt a stake in some holy water would have any effect on something that keeps that being described as a living shadow that shapeshift. Side note, town folks are talking about people having their eyes removed. Some occult rituals. Need to inquire into occults for more details. Seems like the cultists were trying to recreate Strahd with what power? Amber Temple seems like another important step in the right direction. Eyes in the dead of night, glowing almost demonic. Animals of powerful backgrounds and sought for these eyes. What does it have to do with vampire sighting Strahd?
Oh, this is kind of like really bad. Oh yeah, heads up. So also a part of the divine revelation, watch yourselves.
What do you mean?
Because well, you see, we have an invitation to the chasm, but it might call for us, all of us.
And y'all didn't say shit?
I mean, it kind of depends on the world roll. Like, if Mr. J rolls something specific on the world roll, I ain't gonna lie, we kind of don't have a choice. Like, we'll straight up just get teleported into the hole. I don't know what's down there. I don't know. I was gonna use bend luck to like influence the world roll in the favor of that happening, but then I decided, oh, that's kind of a dick move. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, so like, I didn't think that I had to tell you.
Once cults from more deep, like cultists kind of recreate Strahd with what power? See, now I'm confused. Okay, so there's this, there's that, there's a bunch of cults trying to recreate shit. So Corwin was made, I guess, before that. So he was created by that. So I guess there's a third creation somewhere in Barovia that me or Corwin know nothing of.
Yeah. Did you not? Do you not know who it is?
No.
It's you stupid.
You want to explain this shit?
Oh, it's Shagroth, bro. You're literally
Shagroth's not a
just
fucking
yourself.
creation.
Oh no, man. You never know. You never know about that shit, bro. You might be changed. He might have been changed, bro. He was dead as fuck, and now he's back. So I ain't gonna lie. You probably stuck some sick epic tendrils on him, bro. You ain't never seen him use that, huh? Yeah. I bet you didn't see him use that.
Motherfucker, shut up. Shut up. You're high on some shit. But why would they try to recreate Strahd? What the fuck? Moving
Bro,
on.
sometimes, man, they probably just want someone like that strong in order to like, well, you know, be. How do I put it? Under their bidding. Because Strahd doesn't seem the type to do someone else's bidding. You get me? You get it?
Okay. Well, it's fucking. There's me. There's Corwin. There's this mysterious third competitor, or third creation. I guess we're like the trio of something, of not knowing where the fuck we came from. Apparently I have siblings, yay! I don't know, fuck. If I end up being the youngest out of this group, I'm gonna fight someone. Because I already know it's gonna be something else. Because like Corwin woke up before me. Assuming this third guy is like, he's definitely awake. Like the gap between me and Corwin's awakening seems like weird. Definitely. I don't know, man.
To be honest, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way things are looking, I'm going to be the youngest.
I swear to God, if you somehow get added to this whole group and you're just like, yeah, so apparently I was created too, I'll just sit here like, no wonder I find you annoying as shit.
My backstory is too fucking detailed for me to be created. I had parents, unless that's all an illusion, according to Mr. J. I don't know, bro. Mr. J's crazy like that.
Queer young man working up in the foothills of Kretz calls himself that. Queer. Ah, I see. Calls himself the Abbot. That's all. Nothing but a title.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Abbot is kind of queer.
My gut tells me he's crazy and is also incredibly dangerous. Found him sitting in the graveyard staring at one of the graves. Paid me no mind. I just watched him for a while. He was saying something to the grave as if it had asked him a question.
Oh, I'm starting to think that this young man is an angel.
Unbeknownst to me, he knew I was there the entire time, asked me if I normally stalk in the shadows. I chuckled and told him I do. He didn't seem amused, but he smiled sincerely at all the same. Can't make heads or tails of him. He seems kind, but there's something broken under that chiseled jaw of his, and I don't want to hang around long enough to find out what it is. Cursive is hard to read, man.
I swear to God, like every mention of the Abbot is just like he's the sexiest man alive, bro. I'm sorry that your inferior facial structure and body is so inferior to his. Like I was just asking how to get healed, bro. Like, yeah, man. Like even on top of his incredibly handsome visage, he has overwhelming healing prowess.
Like, yo,
like every
what are you
single
gonna do?
mention.
So you pay his taxes and suck his dick? Is that what I'm hearing? Like what?
Every single mention is just how handsome he is. I swear to God, I'm sick and tired of not being the handsomest man in Barovia, bro. I'm so sick.
Let's talk about the shrine in Kretz, an old wooden statue of Lethander?
Lethander, the god.
Yeah, the Morning Lord.
Yeah. There you
How
go.
the pool is nearby, blessed by Saint Markovia herself, and that is the holiest water in all of Barovia. He told me to drink it, so I would be revitalized. I believe him, but with the same coming from every villager I met in town today. I asked him about Strahd Vampire's holy water. He told me that he has seen holy water do a few things. A vampire spawned in just holy water will need to return to their coffin for quite a while to recover. If they don't make it within a certain amount of time he didn't specify, it would expire. However, he noted that if a master vampire were to drink the same amount, it wouldn't do this as much as cause it to flinch. I have to bottle up some of that water just in case. Yeah. He talked about how bathing a creature of that power in the water could inflict some damage, burn them alive. Not killing them though. A vampire cannot die by holy water alone. Maybe it'll take down a spawn, but a true walker will require some good old-fashioned decapitation.
Well, if we meet a vampire like that vampire mage up there, we will definitely have to decapitate it.
AEW has acquired Daniel
Okay.
So, while on the subject of Morning Lord, we also discussed clerics and priests. Turns out a vampire is immune to cleric and priest spells, their chants and prayers.
Fucking what? You mean the most powerful means of taking down a vampire is straight up not radiant damage?
Spawns are, well, easy prey, but a full-fledged vampire just laughs in the face and turn undead. He told me that many of young priests and cleric have become corrupt in the face of a true vampire. As an example, he told me the tale of Saint Markovia and her death at Strahd's hand. How even the greatest of clerics failed to best the lowest of his vampire guard. I'm no closer to figuring it out. Wait, chapter 5 conclusions. I'm no closer to figuring it out. I've hunted and killed dozens of vampires, and I've learned that it takes several tactics to slay one. Stake to the heart, holy water bath, silver blade to cut off the head. It might not fully kill one, but you figure, bury the head on one side of the world and the body on the other. Good luck trying to resurrect. It's the only sure technique I know to stop them. Fuck. Barovia though, these vampires are different, just as everything else. Curse of Strahd has changed so much. Just being near him brings out an uncanny power in the creatures. There is that shadow creature being talked about. How could one even get close to Strahd with it at his beck and call? Oh, and there's a bigger issue. I discussed the Dusty Elves earlier. Well, Strahd's general and chamberlain, Rahadin, supposedly a dusk elf himself, walked into the camp and slaughtered every single woman single-handedly, while killing any man that got in the way. Something about Strahd wanting revenge for the elves taking away one of his many brides. Rahadin is monstrous, or at least the villagers make him seem so. They say that if you're too close to him, the screams and spirits, the thousand or more men and women and children that he cut down will haunt you, driving you insane till you bleed from your eyes and succumb to death. No vampire. How would one manage to get past him to get to Strahd? More research on the subject is needed. Find this journal, like the others. Know that I, Rudolf van Richten, have come to Barovia. Strahd will be destroyed. That you may have my word on. Help this book keep someone safe.
Huh. And no one fucking thought to read this I hate being alive, boss. I ain't gonna lie.
It hurts. It definitely hurts.
Man. So good thing we only fought spawns, because if a real ass vampire came up, we would have just got cleaned up. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it would have just cleaned us the fuck up.
Yeah. So apparently this was written by Van Richten.
So there's no way to kill a true vampire besides cutting off its head and burying it really far away from the other.
But killing it is the question. Apparently Strahd's curse decided to I will let you. That's something.
Okay. So we have to bury them at the different corners of the world in order to stop them from being dicks. So.
And also, a myth that a vampire cannot walk in the sun is a myth. So they can be fine in direct sunlight.
Oh, word, I didn't notice.
What do
I
you
was
mean? We
thinking of the
haven't had one in direct
s-
sunlight.
Bro, oh yeah, forgot there's no sunlight in movie.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about?
I completely forgot because everywhere has been so bright and cheery. I forgot that it's all drear and darkness and sad.
I really do.
But yeah, apparently, normal sun won't work, but concentrated sun rays will. That's where the pendant comes in. The pendant that Marevo told us to get. Apparently, that literally emanates pure sunlight and just beams it. So that would work. Don't think it would kill him.
This is true. My daughter eats white onion raw.
Yeah, here we go,
Swell.
right here. In Valaki, they sing a tale of old. They say that there is a pendant, a holy relic of some bygone era, that can harness the light of the sun, focus it.
I was like, do you want to bite?
So that would literally be a direct ray of sunlight.
Sandwich, she goes and she lifts the bun and
Interesting.
taps it on
Yeah,
it.
so it looks like that. Swell. Okay. Alright. Okay. We'll figure it out, boss. I ain't gonna lie, we will. Because we're strong. We're strong guys. But if we meet a true vampire, just know that if we leave it there, after pouring holy water on it, it will come back to destroy us.
I mean, it
I'm glad that I
disintegrates his
learned that.
body and it sends it back to a coffin, so we have that little bit.
Wait, what? It disintegrates their body and sends it back to a coffin?
Yeah, because vampires have to, basically when they get killed or when we pour holy water on them, it destroys their body. So basically what's left of it will retreat back into the coffin to reform.
Oh, I thought it was like if they get like doused in holy water, they have to make it back to their coffin or they will expire, is what you said. Is that not what you said?
That's how it read, but that's what it meant.
Huh.
Yeah. It
But
read
then
like
how do
that,
we stop
but
them from getting back to their coffin? I
I'd
thought they like
assume you
actually have to run
destroy
there.
the coffin with them in it.
I thought they had to run there.
Nope. When they disintegrate, like what's left of them like they go straight back to the coffin.
That's fucking cringe. So we have to find their coffin. We gotta find their goddamn spawn point, bro. It's cringe.
I mean,
No.
it should be easy to find it considering it all has to be in one place.
What? Hold on. So you mean to tell me that if I'm fighting a vampire in the middle of the street, right? And I kill it, and it disintegrates, it should be easy to find their coffin?
Okay, wait, give me a sec. Use common sense here. We're in the land of Barovia. Alright?
Uh-huh.
Where
Yeah.
do you think the coffin could be? List all the possible places that it would make sense for the coffin to
No. A whole ass cave?
be. No.
Or Castle Ravenloft.
There you go.
I mean, but like you never know, bro. Like there's some vampires that are just built different.
I understand that, but all things considered, like using everything they gave us, how they said like, oh, all vampires come from Strahd. Naturally, their spawn point would be back home with their father.
Sure, let me just walk into Castle Ravenloft and break their fucking spawn point.
I'm not
Strahd's
saying
just gonna let us do that?
I'm not saying it's gonna be easy to do it. I'm saying we have a good idea of where it is.
I put it down and it
Swell, so we can never kill a vampire.
I mean,
Until we are able to fend off his guards, all of his vampire spawns, navigate his castle without him murdering us completely, and break their spawn point before fighting our way back out. I understand completely, my dog. I got you. I got this, home slice, home sliz ice. I got this shit. Oh, boy. I probably should have rolled my stats. I probably shouldn't have taken the whatchamacallit. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'm just stupid. Was my is my intelligence like 8, or was it my yeah, it was my intelligence at 8. Yeah, I'm just stupid.
And zoom.
Swell. Man, it hurts being this stupid. Alright. But like now I still have like a major problem though. I still don't really know how to get the eye back unless like the daughter tells Teak how to give me the eye back. Or the daughter just becomes more interested in Teak. That's gonna be problematic. It's like getting dumped. This is not the greatest feeling. I have so many problems. Having this many problems is rough.
Oh, I almost made it off.
Yeah, literally nobody knew about it except for the daughter, so I kind of just have to like... Wait, since we're still connected, would I technically share the dream? I'm asking the wrong person these questions, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's fun to ask questions to the air. It doesn't help me, but you know, it's fun.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What if the eye is the source of...
That Jenna on the
No, Teak specifically said that she gave me her power, which is my power that she stole, that we share, but we have to pass it back and forth because we share a soul.
Get this shit out.
Is there a spell that allows you to fuse two people together?
Yeah, it is.
That would make protecting her like super easy. Oh, speaking of, I read that wild magic is like the closest to the weave than anything else.
Yeah, it's the most pure and uncontrollable.
Yeah. So instead of like twisting the weave, I just like reach into the weave, pull out a couple strands, and throw it at my enemies. It's pretty sweet.
I thought your cards were literally manifestations of pulling into.
No, they're literal regular cards. They're cards. See, here's what happened, right? So I had the cards, right? The cards were regular because I'm a clown. I'm a clown man. And I used the and then when I got the eyebrow, the cards disintegrated and then turned into spectral cards. You get me? You get it?
Yeah, they're really like
Yeah.
not cool, but yeah, I get it.
What do you mean it's severely not cool? It's incredibly cool.
I mean, like, I thought your whole thing this whole time was like, yo, I'm reaching into the weave and it manifests as cards that I use. That's why that's why I'm always shuffling. I'm like constantly reaving in, bleh, like going into the weave, trying to figure out what my next move will be. Instead, it's just like I'm shuffling actual cards.
It's not actual cards though. They used to be actual cards. Now they're spectral cards that I don't know what is because I don't know magic. So technically it could be weaves. Could be literal strands of weave. Who knows? I mean technically Teak would know. She'd probably like if I said that, she'll probably just like yell at me. Why the fuck do you have the weave in your pocket, bro? Give me that shit. This is why those assholes. That's why the shit is broken. This is it, idiot. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I'm ready for that fight. I think she'll just beat the shit out of me. I don't like that she could just rip my soul out of my body whenever she feels like it.
gets booted off. Lags like crazy and
Dispatch vampires, a little different. Bearing group of travelers headed towards Crest. Yada yada. Didn't get the story of why it settled down. The guy twice your age. Kretzkoff. Yada yada yada. Had a run in.
Katniss, you coming back or no?
Corwin, Corn Club on Edge. Thoughts and eyes. Townsfolk. Talking about people having their eyes removed. Some occult rituals.
Sweet eyeball removal? That sounds like my shit. Well, no, I kind of need my eyes. Hold on. It's kind of broken though. Still don't know how to use wild magic though. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Why can I not find that part where he's actually talking about the fucking... I find the part.
What part?
Are you talking about like the difference between full-fledged vampires and vampire spawns? I want to make sure I'm getting the shit
you've
right
seen
and
it.
not just throwing it. I know.
Hey,
That's why I'm
you've
looking
seen
for
them
it.
different.
It's just hard to make out in cursive because fuck me.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. I mean, yeah, the vampire mage was like literally a vampire, so I don't know. I don't know if there's actually like a major difference.
Just spawn of vampires young enough to... What soldier?
Yeah, that was a really good man.
I don't know. Easily dispatch vampires to something a little different after being a giant bat. If you need to take one with you, one stake, allies him. I'm easily dispatch vampires to something a little different after burying a group of travelers. I headed to Kret to manage to get some thanks to my under seal. Like the old ways, Baron said while patrolling the wall they came across a body, something shredded into a pulp. Yada yada yada. As proof disappear like a black rising heavens that he ran into Corwin. He actually met Corwin and talked to him. Abandoned at birth, Flesh Walker. Old woman near the side of the road talked about her encounter with them.
And yeah, I can for like 10 minutes. And then
So
I have
why
to get
can't
up
I
and go
find
back
this
to my
part?
car.
Wait a minute. Durst Windmill over Barovia is where
Yeah, go
he
ahead
met
and play without me for a little
her.
bit, and I'll let
Where
you
he
know
met
when I
the
keep
the
going back in.
hunter in training that we met a long time ago.
Oh yeah, never seen her again.
Alright. But I'm still here, I'm not missing the...
Why can't I find that part? Didn't I read it?
I just had to leave the game
Read
for
what?
a second.
The part like where they mentioned the difference between normal vampires and the vampire spawn.
They kind of just said like how you would kill each. I don't think they actually like described like how they're different.
Yeah, they said how you would kill each, but for some reason I'm having such a hard
It
time.
was in the conclusion part.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Hunted and killed dozens of them. I learned what it takes. Take stake to the heart, holy water bath, silver blade to cut off the head. Might not fully kill one, but you figure bury the head on one side of the world and the body on the other. Good luck trying to resurrect.
No, the one just before it. The one about holy water. I believe it was 4. Chapter 4.
Oh yeah, chapter
Like,
4.
the
Okay,
very
here we
end.
go. Here we go. A vampire spawn who ingests holy water will need to return to their coffin for quite a while to recover. If they don't make it within a certain amount of time, he didn't specify, they would expire.
Wait, so then if they don't make it within a certain amount of time, so that means they would have to like make it back there somehow.
But out of what we've seen, it's like instant. So I'm assuming like remnants of them probably have to make it? I don't know.
Hold on, let me read it. I got it.
Want me to stream? I'll see it.
No, I can just read it right here. It's in your inventory. It's literally a thing that I can click.
Chapter
Alright,
4, second paragraph.
Second paragraph. Vampire spawn who ingest holy water will need to return to their coffin for quite a while to recover. Okay, so then that would mean that they would have to make it like back to their thing, but we normally like kill them and then, well, like, you know, immobilize them and then pour the holy water down their throat, so then they can't make it back. So I guess that's why they die. Because normally they stick around for like quite a while after we pour the holy water in their throat. Then again, I don't know if Mr. J like specifically like narrated that as it. Well, I mean he normally does, so yeah, I could just say it this. Yeah, if they don't make it within a certain amount of time, they would expire. Yeah.
There's that, I guess. Now I get to give my eyes a break from trying to read that cursive for 15 hours.
I can read it fairly well, I guess, but then again, I'm not
I
the best at
can't.
relaying information.
My brain is like, I don't know why, but cursive is always so hard to read. I remember like seeing it and hating it when I was taught like cursive in, I think in like 3rd grade. I remember
I don't know. I
hating
used to
that
love
shit.
like writing it. I used to love writing cursive, but then I stopped writing cursive. I don't know why, but like I specifically just stopped writing cursive because the cursive was so good that my teachers didn't want me to write cursive anymore.
Honestly, I hated like reading and writing cursive just because it was so. It was, to me, even now I think about it, it's stupid. It's literally just to make you look fancy. Like you can write down the normal fucking word, like that everyone can read, versus this fancy smancy bullshit that only 15% of people will be able to read. Cause fuck you, you're not gonna be using that on an actual job. Who the fuck writes a contract in cursive? Who the fuck writes their thesis in cursive? Like,
that is an excellent point.
Like, you rather, like, someone's gonna come up behind you and shotgun you in the back of the head for trying that shit. And I hate you.
That is correct as well. But yeah, I just liked writing in cursive because it looked nice and I hated my regular handwriting. So there you go. I have a solid reason why I like cursive. It's just, well, it's cursive. Speaking of, did my blade get silvered? I forgot. I told Mr. Jade that I wanted it silvered alongside whatever Lucian was getting silvered.
Nice.
Alright, so now that I'm done reading like all of that, I can take a break and my eyes won't betray me. But now I have to go through everybody else's inventory in case they have something to read. Because fuck you, you know you're not gonna do it yourself.
Oh, straight up won't. In the land of Barovia, regional areas of Barovia include swell, good people and wonderful conversations. That's a fucking lie. Brilliant Gothic architecture. That is true. A massive sprawling forest from east to west. Yep, that's absolutely true. Beautiful mountain ranges. One of them struck lightning at us. Some of the finest dining in all the world. That is the truth. Various ruins and holy sites. Yes, sir. Mysteries yet to be solved. Oh boy, there are mysteries yet to be solved. Hell yeah. The creatures of Barovia is just empty. At least for me.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm assuming that was just something guy was working on, but then proceeded, I guess, not to work on.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. I mean, I feel like it was in the journal entries, but then again, I'm definitely wrong, it seems.
I'm looking like through everybody else's shit. Telegram, books you got? I don't care if it's called being nosy. I'm willing to learn.
I enjoyed it so far. Looking forward to the sequel.
Huh. Lucian definitely has a design journal. That's interesting. Development underway. DM approved.
Yerm, what you got? I don't expect much, but hey.
Yerm?
Ring of a Fake King. What the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ, why am I getting so many notifications? What the hell is going on here? Wow, I just got a notification for the stream.
That's
comical. That is sad.
Backpack. Ouch.
Yeah, it's you have a ton of games to play first.
It's kind of like
I think that's probably fucking everything.
Yeah, I don't have any books because I don't read.
Oh spell.
Oh.
Mayran, what did you have? Gale Mail, Shield, and a Mace. Got it. Mimic?
We didn't notice any
Great
questions
Axe.
until he
Got it.
came over and
What was I thinking? He's a war criminal. That's
Fucking what?
fucking war criminal. Alright. Yep, that's it. That's all. I literally have all the lore stuff. No one else has any lore stuff. I'm the one with all of it on me going through this shit. As my eyes start
Everybody was gonna
betraying me.
keep lore shit on us, bro. Like, we don't do that.
I do. I want to learn what's going on. I want to learn.
I
have
guess.
questions
Bro.
that need to be answered. I'm still trying to
Only
figure
the
out why the
caster knows how to read.
and I'm trying to figure out why the fuck I was made. Also, it's incredible that only in 2 weeks of consciousness I learned how to read.
Bro, they just like implanted that chip, like that memory chip into your skull.
I'm pretty To be honest, I feel like a lot of people kind of overlook like the big fact that like yeah, Bennett keeps mentioning that he was only conscious for a month. Wait a minute. How did you learn all this shit in a month? Like no one's gonna bother with the fact that Bennett was fucking on the fucking fast track to learning everything. How to act like a normal person in under a month.
Hey, bro, fucking teach her that shit, bro. Yo, we have a whole ass like new being right now, bro. Teach her that. Yo, you learn how to do all this shit in a month, bro. Teach her that. Why do I have to be the one on manners duty?
Because she learns from you. Also, she's dealing with emotions. I don't really have those, so it was easier for me to put everything together with not worrying about emotions getting in my way.
God, I guess I have emotions.
You have to teach her about emotions. Everything else I can teach her about if I need to, but you need to teach her emotions.
God damn it.
Also, she's actually gonna have to listen, so that's hard.
Bro, can't she like read my mind or something, bro? She has magic.
I doubt it, considering she has to take it from you.
No, just take my magic, right? It's very easy, actually. Take my magic, right? Read my mind. I'll just think about all of the manners things, and then she'll immediately know all manners.
Yeah,
Wait, no, that's not how reading minds work.
Yeah, that's not
it's
how
like
it does.
It's like reading a book. It's like reading a book.
So you would still be teaching her this shit step by step.
God damn it! Fucking why?
I'll
I have to
try.
convince
Here's
her
the
to
thing.
like use the manners.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I'll see what I can do. You gotta teach her about emotional control and shit like that. I guess I'll give her a rundown of what to do and what not to do in Barovia, especially in your first few days of being conscious. I'll fucking
I
see
wonder
if
what
Corwin
Strahd
can.
will do.
Oh, he's definitely gonna fill day with us. But I'll see if I
Oh,
can get Corwin to teach her a few things since he's pretty much gone under the same shit we have. Let's like run her down with some shit. See what we can do. You got the two boys who woke up with no understanding of the world, suddenly gaining the knowledge in under a month, and you guys are all just like, wait a minute, why is it taking her so long? Wait a fucking minute.
God damn it.
I'm still kind of shocked that just kind of went over everyone's head. Like no one was just like, wait a minute. You said you were only conscious for a month, right? Yeah. How did you learn all this shit in under a month? I just picked it up. It was actually kind of easy. That's it.
I mean, then again, now that I think about it, having an adult brain while learning the things that a baby would, I ain't gonna lie, you'd probably pick it up really quickly too.
Yep.
I don't know a month though. I don't know about a month. Probably like a year. Then again, how long do babies take to learn things?
Several
When does a
years.
baby first start talking? Hold on.
It's
I'll
like
have to remember.
3 years. I think it's 3 years of age where they start being able to form cognitive sensing, or at least words.
When does a baby start talking? 9 months. You're just wrong.
9 months.
No. They're able to understand words by 9 months.
Okay,
Alright, so
yeah. I was about to say, like, hold on, I raised 2 of my siblings. I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Okay, so by a year, they should be able to say simple words. Like yes, no, mama, dada.
Yeah,
Fucking-
but by 3 years, that's when like the cognitive sentences kick in.
But baby talk milestones. Okay, so by 3 years, their vocabulary extends rapidly and make-believe play spurs. Make-believe play spurs in understanding of symbolic and abstract language like now, feelings like sad, and spatial concepts like in. I'm not taking 3 years to teach her sad. That just sounds like retarded shit. Wait, how am I gonna teach her the emotions, bro? Like, yo, all right. So I guess I have to teach her pain now. It's like fucking just slug. She'll definitely destroy me.
Get the fuck out of here.
I guess I would have to teach her the emotions by have her experiencing them. I just, I'm gonna enjoy teaching her pain. She'll also enjoy teaching me pain.
You can both
She'll also
be
teach me the
masochists
feeling
together.
of being dead.
You can both be masochists together.
No. See, it's actually the other way around. We're both gonna be sadists together. We're gonna enjoy beating each other up, but we're not gonna enjoy getting beat up. It's quite the understanding thing here. Oh boy. I have a lot of problems now. Teak has become like problem numero uno for me. So like, Barovia can go to hell. I have greater things to worry about. Sorry, fellas, but I have bigger things to worry about, like this walking hell spawn that keeps trying to assassinate me, but not. Like she's the type to just stab me, and then try to resuscitate me because like she just realized, oh wait, he dies, I die. That's not good. That's gonna be problematic as hell. I'll figure it out though. I always do.
So I guess I have more to ponder on, including.
I also have more to ponder on.
And also another thing, I remember back in Waterdeep when we were in Manshoon's Wizard Realm. I was paying a lot of attention during this part because fuck it, it was fucking on me. What else was it? That in the middle of the fight he had mentioned something about Strahd. What I'm thinking is, the reason that's also another reason I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, why would he mention Strahd? And he seemed shocked about it. So what I was thinking is that like he was told, yo, your boy Strahd, he kicked the bucket. What? Yeah, some group of adventurers just killed him. And that's why he just like pieced out.
So while we were fighting for Shun, my boy was kicking the shit out of Strahd. That's huge. That makes that whole fight like 10 times better. So like on this front, we were like just kicking the dog shit out of Strahd, while up there we were getting our asses handed to us by Manshoon.
I mean, technically speaking, it would make sense considering Barovia runs on a time of its own. I'd imagine like
You are right.
Everything we're doing, it's weird because we're merging timelines and we're desyncing timelines. So things are changing. We are the reason for stuff happening and also the reason for stuff changing. So it's possible. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the case, but it's definitely possible.
Somehow we don't kill Strahd, so when we go back to like Waterdeep, Manshoon has no reason to leave and he just slivers us all.
Or he's just like, yeah, so I had this encounter with a bunch of idiots that I invited here. I need to talk to you about it. And he still ends up leaving. I'm just thinking like it's two scenarios that lead to the same thing, Manshoon dipping on us in that fight.
Oh. He just doesn't. Alright, fine, yeah. He probably that's Mr. J would have to make up another reason why we survived that fight. Or unless we're just gonna change everything.
CM Punk and fucking Daniel Bryan going to AEW? Get the no way. Get the fuck out of here. You're lying.
Hmm?
I don't think CM Punk is gonna get back into a ring. And Daniel Bryan, well, actually, that one's a bit more believable. Still hard to believe.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and that reminds me.
Yes, I'm back.
Let me know when you're free tomorrow. I could like stream some NXT.
Oh, I'm not.
You know?
Nah, I got work in the afternoon, so yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep until like 12. Because I'm terrible like that.
Alright.
Then join up.
I guess let me know the next time you're free. Go over some wrestling stuff if you want.
Absolutely, I will do just that.
Yeah.
Problem with that is that I'm never free. Ha ha ha. God, being me is very difficult.
It's weird because like you co-commentate with me, but you don't know a lot about wrestling. I want to at least like
Not
give
at all.
you. I want to at least give you like some knowledge of stuff. So like, let's say I dip, like something happens and I just like go MIA for a bit. You aren't just like kind of freestyling. You have something to go off of.
Yeah, like, boss, I ain't gonna lie. Like, commentating is like 97% bullshit on my part, bro. Like, I just comment about the impact. I don't know any of the names.
You don't know any of the terms.
Literally none of them. Literally none.
Honestly, I actually, you know what? I feel like I want to do something funny like next stream. Next wrestling stream we do, I want to just let you call a match on your own. Just let,
Oh, fuck.
just let
Oh,
us swap
no.
places. So I'm the one's doing reaction and you're the one who's like calling the match.
Good God, that sounds like the worst time ever. God, it would be terrible.
I mean, it would be
Oh,
good
no,
practice.
man.
You could like, you don't need to say like the names of the moves per se. You just need to
Nah,
kinda...
but like, it's just improvisation is just crazy difficult.
Yo, I do it all the fucking time. What do you think? I come on
Yeah,
these streams
good
with a fucking
for
list
you.
of shit to say. You just
You're
gotta
just
learn.
that good.
Dude, you'll pick it up. You do it with Kester all the time. You just need to shoehorn it a bit. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, Kester's just kind of like, it's very easy. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown in real life too. What of it, idiot?
You
I can do a
put
fair
it
bit of
together.
card stuff.
You can do a fair bit of commentary. I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself though. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't matter who believes in me.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. Simple.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm better than you, so why would I believe in you?
So get some confidence, you piece of shit. There you go. Even more reason.
I'm better than you, but I understand that I'm bad.
Then get
So
good.
clearly, you're the idiot here.
Prove you're better. Get good.
See, there's the problem here, right? I'm not. But I am.
I'll slug
See, it's
your
very
punk
easy to
ass.
understand.
I will actually
See,
slug you.
listen, it's very easy to understand. See, I'm better than you, but I'm not. But I will tell you that I'm better than you, because I am. Right? You understand that? Right?
Alright,
It's very easy to
listen.
understand.
Anyways, I'm gonna conk out. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, Sayonara, dog. I ain't gonna...
There's a silent one. Yeah, that one, Donnie.
In silence. You never played it.
Yeah.
That game scared Boo more than anything I've ever seen.
It was a whole
Jesse! What is going on, Jesse? Yes. How you doing?
Hugs for Jesse.
Hugs, Jess, hugs.
Right now.
This is taking really long.
Campfire simulator never changes. You
For
know,
what?
you're not wrong. Oh, there used to be a dildo in the campfire that one of the developers put there.
Really?
Yeah. Big old metal dong. You work at Amazon,
Awkward.
you know all about those.
Yeah, but I don't deal with any of the packages and stuff.
When I was a picker there, that was like the most common item that I'd have to pack.
If you were dealing with packages, Cat, you would not need the dildo.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
No.
No, when
Oh.
once upon a time I worked at Amazon
I
as a picker, and you would
I
be.
can feel Cat's face turning 3 shades of red.
I thought you were gonna say that you think you can fill the dildo, but yeah, I used to have a game I'd play where every day I'd come home to the wifey, and I'd tell her what like the most outrageous item I ever had to get at Amazon. Because you get this little gun and it tells you the next object you're supposed to get, and there were some amazing objects, we'll just say. Like one time, I look at my gun and it's like blah 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 blah, and you kind of skim it until you see a word that that'll easily describe it. So I'm going through it, I'm like blah 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 butt plug, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I go to the aisle, I go to the bin, I open the bin, going through it, I'm like, no, this is that, this is a lava lamp, this is this. Where the fuck's this butt plug? So I go through it again. Turns out it wasn't a lava lamp.
Oh god.
That's how large it was. So that was a winner once. There's also a rule there that if something weighs more than a certain amount, it's a team lift item. So when you're picking, once your bin gets close to that weight, it tells you to switch bins automatically. Your gun does. So I go in and I get sent out to find the something extra long black double dong is what it was called. That's the exact wording. And so I scan the item, pick up this heavy son of a bitch, throw it in my bin, and then it's immediately like the little thing flashes and tells me to change it because it was a team lift. I'm like, this thing is so big that Amazon wants 2 people to pick it up. Wow. And pranks that the pickers would play on each other is they'd make it so that the dildos hung out of the bins. And these are very narrow aisles that you had to power walk through. So as people are like power walking through these aisles to get to their next item, they're just getting like car washed with this plop 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 against their faces.
Yes, I noticed the narrow aisle. That I do notice.
Let's see what else. One time somebody took one and stuck it to a wall, like high up on a pole. One of those ones with the suction cups, and nobody could, like, nobody wanted to bring it down, so a manager had to come in to grab it. So he managed to slide it down low enough to pull off. Oh, it's Myers. I walked right into him.
Now, see, if you guys really would have been professionals, the manager would have came in, pulled it off, and they got the picture and taken it.
Well, you can't bring cameras in there.
It would break away.
But anyways, so yeah. So there we are trying to, and down I go.
I think I'm stuck.
So there's the manager trying to pull this thing off the wall, and it's like stuck too hard to it. So he's sitting there just like yanking it back and forth and sticking his foot on the wall, trying to pull it, and that was a good time.
I think I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
I'm literally stuck. I am literally stuck.
Oh, cool.
I can't get out.
Oh shit! Stuck! I got stuck on the edge of the fucking. What the hell are these things? Bamboo trees?
Wow. Two people got. Well, cat literally can't move. He's just standing there. Already has a crow on her head.
I can't move.
Looks like you got an afro all the way over here.
I can't move.
Yeah, it's need to lead Michael Myers to her so you can get her unstuck.
Something needs to happen, cause damn it.
It's literally, I'm gonna make a beeline all the way to her.
What the fuck are you doing in there?
How the hell did you get in there?
Like, how did you get in there? Oh, like this.
How did you get up there, Michael?
Yeah, just walked up the rock.
I walked up the rock and slid down.
See what you get for playing around? What do you think, it's a game or something?
I'm trying to figure out how to get back up the rock so I can help her.
Michael trying to help you out.
Yeah, he's trying.
It's not working.
It's like in between the two of us. Can you crawl out?
She's loose.
I'm still stuck.
Now Myers is stuck! Haha!
Now he's stuck.
Well, we gotta try to help him now. He's trying to help us.
Sorry,
He's stuck too.
Thank you,
the
Princess.
baby.
Where's he at?
That's perfect.
Gotta shake loose.
Follow the heartbeat, right? See,
Get me up first. Yeah, he's saying shake loose, cat.